Monolith. Joo, vitusti hiljaa. Efekti ainakin saatu. Aina mulla on merkinnyt sitä puheen. Vittu, että on kovalla. Peli alkaa varmaan tästä. Joo.
Please don't get up yet.
Yllättää, että puhe on noin vitu hiljalla.
What happened? You were in a coma. Can you remember your name?
No. Yes, I'm Tessa.
Good. Do you know what happened?
Ei oikein lipsynkki toimi.
Oh, my head. It's like it's been split in two.
Tästä jäi sekin hyvää uutta vuotta, Kiitos toivottelusta. Hyvää uutta vuotta myös täältä. Eilen oli vähän... Eilen tuli illasta jo heti krapula, niin oli vähän oli huono lopetus sille päivälle, mutta...
Then tell me everything you do.
Pitäisi juoda kolmin käsi, mutta ei viitti ajaa itseään siihen kuntoon. Mieluummin tiputtaa painoa ja sitten vasta juo. Saa tulee halvemmat kännit. Ai saakka. Mites, vaihtuiko hyvin? Itse on ihan vesiselvä, tosin kyllä viimekin vuonna. No, sanotaan, että kyllä mäkin olin vesiselvää ollut, mutta olin mä niinku, en mä varmaan lipsattanut missään vaiheessa humalan puolelle.
It's not reacting.
Et muutama olut ja
Mark?
vähän vodka-klökiä.
Something's wrong here. His sleeping pod is empty. He probably got woken up by the system after.
Mutta en mä kyllä oikein niinku viime vuonna edes juonutkaan, että olisiko ollut joku 4 kertaa koko vuoden aikana. Aha, oli 4 kuukautta, lähes melkein 5 kuukautta olin niinku 5 kuukauden aikana, tai lähes 5 kuukauden aikana taisin juoda 1 olueen. Nyt sitten join vähän muutama lisää. Joo, nyt voidaan katsoa vähän ääniä, nuo äänet on vähän helvetin kovat. Tai tässä nyt on varmaan ongelma se, että tää noin, siis nää kovalla nää äänet. Täällä on walkthrough, what? Ai tää on walkthrough suoraan. Pikkupojan kanssa meni UV, niin oltiin muijan kanssa selvänä. Pari rakettia, ruokaa ja leffaa, kyllä. Se on oikein se.
The cover is torn. I can see the foam padding.
Se on oikein se.
Pulled out a large piece.
Open inventory. Tap control. Okei, eli Tabista saa noin. Kontrolli. Ja tää on. Tää on sellainen kuin Monolith. Mä ostin niitä seikkailupelejä tosta Steamin alesta. Ja vähän tosta avainkaupoista. Joo. Eli sä pystyt lyömään näin ja sit sä pystyt tällä. Ton. Oh. Dude.
Come on, I have to get out of here.
Monolith. Joku tämmönen... No, indie-firmathan nykyään seikkailupelejä nykyään tekee. Niin.
First of all, I need to get my spacesuit on. It's freezing. So that's why it's cold. The nitrogen tubes have burst and they're freezing everything. I'm definitely not dressed for the occasion. I'm cold enough as it is. I should probably wait on this. Mark? Cockpit, this is Tessa. Mark, can you hear me?
2-3.
Cockpit, this is Tessa.
2-3 oli mun mielestä.
That either means there's a technical problem or Mark is... I need to get to the cockpit now.
Joo, eli sä pystyt liikuttaa sitä. On kyllä, toi on jännä toi nimi, mikä sille on annettu tolle cockpitille.
There's disinfectant inside.
Leak.
This pipe leads to a tank. The sieve might be
useful. Onko se vaan sen takia, koska miehet on vaan ollut lentäjiä? Sieve. Eli niinku...
This sieve has filtered the impurities out of the cryopod's liquid circuit. It got bent in the crash. There's a large indent in the middle now.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Cryo
That's Mark's cryopod. If I pull this lever, the stuff would pour out onto the ground.
Okay.
Looks like a bowl, but it's actually a sieve. Liquid would just...
Mun pitäis saada siihen joku sellainen niinku...
Cockpit for test. No reply.
Mut eihän se voi tohon. Mitä saada siitä Niin, että siitä tulee solidi. Et sit se pystyy pitämään. Ai jaa, mä voin tänne mennä. Kommentaari toi, onko hyvä peli muista joppeinen? Mä justiin aloitin vasta. Justiin aloitin vasta. En tiedä mitä tulevan pitää. Taas on aika arvokaskin peli, niinku mun mittarilla. Taisin maksaa tästä niinku lähes 10 €. Mut tuskin on 10 tunnin peli, joten... Kuvat näytti hyvältä tai miellyttävältä, että voi olla ihan niinku mielenkiintoinen peli, mutta tällaiset skifipelit on aina mukavia pelata.
This pipe transports nitrogen, which is freezing the locker from the...
Yksi se ruuvaa sitä. Jolloin se pääsee siihen lokkeriin.
That might have stopped the nitrogen.
Joo. Mikäs tää?
Locked. I can see a lock at the front with an almost round keyhole.
Tulipa nukuttua 13. No, mulla oli semmonen hauska herätys. Vähän, mulla oli niin kova eilen se päänsärky. Se oli koko ajan siinä vinttamilla, että tuleeko sieltä migreeni, mutta otin sit särkylääkkeen. Pääsi eroon siitä hedarista, niin 5 vasta sain nukuttua. Menin nukkumaan. Heräsin joskus 9 jälkeen. Vasemmassa pohkeessa aivan saakeli jäätävä kramppi. Vieläkin kipeä saakeli. Oli hyvä herätys. Nukahdin uudestaan. Resident Evil. Okei, eli sä tarvitset tuon liekin ja... Joo.
There's no more nitrogen coming out.
Resident Evil. No.
A crate. Standard color, standard size, standard contents.
Kaikki on standardia. Tyhjä.
That's a lot of debris. There should be something there that I could use. A thin, pointed piece of metal.
Oot kanssa viimeksi käännyin unissani selälle. Vittu kun alkoi nykii. Ai jaa. Mitä vittua? Metal piece, metal bolts. Siis mullahan on selkä aika rikki. Mä tossa kiersin kepin kanssa niin selkää.
The console is broken. I think I know how to repair it, but I need my suit or I'm toast.
Mut mulla on onneksi perjantaina on hierontaa. Okei, tohon tarvitaan portti.
The card reader for the hold door. That's the door. I need to find another way. The hull is torn. I can see the insulating foil, but I can't get it out. Sometimes you just have to break things.
Insulation foil. Viiteen päivään 6 tuntia. Paljon on tunni. Onko happy end? Ei oo happy endia, on ihan fyssari, joka hieroo, mutta enemmän se on urheiluhierontaa. Tunni aika 50. Selkää se pääsääntöisesti. Niskat ja sitten selkä. Ja joskus aika usein se olkapääkki käy läpi, tai niinku molemmat olkapäät käy läpi ja sitten jos on rinnassa kireyttä, niin sit se ei oikein mitään sen kummallisen.
The foil is coated on both sides. One in gold, one in silver. A pointed piece of metal. Must have fallen from the ceiling in the crash.
Okei. Pääsikö?
It's just as Confucius says. The woman who moves a mountain begins by carrying away small stones. Or at least she would, if she could. They're too heavy just to pick them up. I have to get to the cockpit from the outside.
Mut selkä on kyllä nyt niin jökissä, et en tiedä.
Done. I've had to improvise a lot of...
Okei, eli nyt siitä tulee niinku tommonen povli. Pystynkö mä nyt sitten käyttää tätä tohon?
I should be able to use this to collect and transport the disinfectant.
On disinfectant. Pystyykö sitä käyttää tohon?
It's no use.
Miksei?
Damn, it's been exposed to the cold for too long. It won't just thaw on its own.
Ei. Okei.
The disinfectant that we use on ourselves before we go into cryosleep. The handbook says to only use a little as it's flammable. How
Flammable. Joo.
The ice is too thick and sturdy to just scratch it away. The ice is too thick and... The ice is too thick and sturdy.
Miksei se vois sitä niinku...
It's no use. That would just make the hole That would just make the hole...
Joo. Kaikki teet...
That would just make the hole bigger.
Kyllähän ai vittu, kun pistää tosta... Mikähän toinu? On niin paljon oireita, että en tiedä mitä helvettiä. Saatana, et saa. Okei. Mut se, miltäs mä saan sen syttymään?
Multiple metal bolts. They've all been damaged in the crash, but they're still usable.
Okei, tässä näkyy Dry Chamber Intercom. Metal Pole.
A detached metal bar. I can't reach it.
Okei.
No,
Too short.
no.
Eli siellä on tommonen. Sparks.
The cables are broken and the insulation is gone.
Ja tää on vaan... Saisiko se syttymään?
Oh, that was easier than I expected. Finally, some heat.
Se pistää sen taskuun
Almost
kuitenkin.
too much heat. My eyes are...
Joo.
This should hopefully thaw the ice if I have enough fuel. It's working!
Ja nainen löysi liekin.
Oh, that's nice. So
Me-
comfy and warm.
Jotenkin toi rintaus
Watch out,
huomattavasti
foreign
isompi
planets.
kuin se
You
oli
can't
äsken.
scare me anymore. Well, at least not with cold temperatures. But I won't put the helmet on
Muljua
until I
tässä.
go outside. There's something in these pockets. Key, matches, and
Tää vai varmaan se
our company's ID card. But the name on it is Melissa Luna? Who's that?
Eikö se...
But that's definitely me in the picture. So this company can send rockets through space, but then prints the wrong name on my ID card?
Mikä toi oli?
No wonder we
Naksahti
crashed
ikävästi.
if they can't even get that right. Before I start looking for Mark again, I should write down my experiences on my ID card.
Experiences ID Cards
Well,
Logbook.
IMC's accident protocol requires me to do so.
See.
And we've definitely had an accident. I'll just use this one.
Okei. Logbook. Alt.
Strange. This data is pretty similar to mine. It's almost a complete match.
Se on vaan eri
But
henkilö.
the numbers and the date of birth are shifted by one. 1 day, 1 month, 1 year. But the biometric data is correct. I'm sure the picture is wrong. And the other thing is a coincidence? I don't
Biometrinen
recognize
data.
the name, though. Weird.
Vancouver, Canada. Unknown planet, unknown time. Joo. Elikkä tässä
I
on varmaan
shouldn't be
sit...
wasting my time with this. Examine planet, find Mark, repair ship.
Pystytkö sä ton nyt ottaa?
A detached
Okei, tulee rakettireppu. Mitä mä oon? Pääseekö se tällä tohon?
Access denied.
Strange. That's my card, and the bioscanner should confirm that it's me, and that I have access. Something isn't right here.
Okei. Pystyykö se nyt ruuvaa tätä? Sillä on
I need to insert the cables into the sockets to make the door work again. There's a lamp for each socket to show if it's receiving enough electricity. Okay, the
Mini
cables
game.
are where they should be. Now I can try the outer door. I'm excited to see what's out there.
Okei, eli tossa on nyt... Mutta eihän sulla ole kypärää. Mitäs tossa on?
Perfect fit. Ah, a toolbox.
Laatikko.
I mean, I hope it's a strange packet with an interstellar radio device.
Mitä siellä on? Ai se... On tällainen viehelaatikko. Mikä se on?
What do we have here? Screwdriver, sealant foam, and a blowtorch.
Puhallustyökalu. Okei. Okay. Selvä.
I'd better put on the helmet, just to be sure.
Mistä se ei sillä inventaarissa kypärää ollut? Just to be sure.
I hope
No.
the door survived the crash.
Just to be sure.
Yes! It's seen better days, but it's
Toisella
open.
planeetalla. Eikö se ole niinku ensimmäinen asia, mitä sä teet? Että vittu vee sinne ilman kypärää.
No. Oh, just barren rock. All grey and dead. I was hoping for a world thriving with interesting
Miten se on
flora
noin
and
helvetin
fauna.
kovalla taas?
That looks pretty bad. And here I was thinking we'd be able to fix it. Where even are we? Was this planet our destination, or did we go off course? And what even is our mission? My head is spinning. I can't even remember our mission. Must have been quite the crash. Or maybe the disinfectant was out of date. Nothing. Nothing at all. No buildings, lights, roads, just nothing. A barren wasteland. Maybe our mission was to explore a newly found, boring planet and collect samples. A planet like this one. I mean, foreign planets are always exciting, but under the circumstances. Oh, Mark, of course.
Markkia ei kyllä näy.
Pit, but he has to be there. Where else could he be? I need to get in there somehow.
Mä mennyt vessaan. Elikkä tuli tikkuja. Niin, joo. Sen save tähän. Eli Play Rift.
Where the hell are we? The cockpit's braces connecting it to the fuselage are still intact, as far as I can tell. But it's hanging to the side quite a bit. I'd better just leave it as is.
Joo.
This panel allows us to service the instruments behind it. The mechanism to open it is on the right. You usually activate it from the cockpit, so there has to be a way through.
Okay. To the abyss.
Rocks as far as the eye can see. And some smoke. But that's probably just from the planet's volcanic activity. There seems to be plants over there. I can see something green. Some silver lining at least. That means there could be water, food, and maybe even life. I can't see anything in there. Just Mark has to be in there.
Mark has to be in there. Saako tän jollain auki?
I would probably fit behind it, but it's too short and too...
Too short. Okay.
The TAC 92's wreck. If I could only remember how it crashed.
Se tuli alas suoraan. Ei se varmaan tarvii ihmetellä.
This used to be part of the landing gear. There are a few parts scattered inside.
Ristus on iso laatikko. Sitten se löytää jonkun.
A large hook that sealed the maintenance hatch during the flight. Must be pretty sturdy. And the lever to open the hatch. Both made from heat-proof ceramics.
Yllättäen. Eli ja lever. No, riittääks nää nyt sit niinku vähän?
Even if I could reach it with this.
Pitääks mun mennä se...
Yes, I can reach it with that.
Noniin.
fix them.
Miksi et? Mitä sä teet?
I can't combine or fix them. It's long enough, but I can't find a good entry point.
Miksi?
Even if I could reach it with...
Rift.
I shouldn't just poke around in it. If anything...
Mikä tää oli tää
I
huki?
shouldn't just poke around.
Mikä tää on hukin tarve?
A large hook made of heat-proof ceramic.
Se vaan on koukku.
I can't combine or... A large hook made of heat...
Tää oli
Broken
ton
off lever
avain.
made of heat-proof ceramic with a heavy grip.
Tätä se ei voi laittaa kuin mitään.
It's long enough, but I can't find a good entry point.
Ei pitäis saada sinne entry. Joo.
It's still smoldering a bit, but it shouldn't explode now, and the fire should go out.
Aikamoisia olettamuksia.
But if Mark is underneath it, then there's no hope.
Ei tästä pitäisi päästä jotenkin. Mä oon vaan niin dorkas. Jotain siihen pitää laittaa tuohon väliin. Väliin on päästä.
A pointed piece of metal. Must have fallen from the ceiling in the crash. The welder isn't lit. What? And then I'm just supposed to... A portable welder. It works. Or at least it's releasing flammable gas. All I have to do is ignite it.
Aivan.
Good. That...
Joo, welding torch.
I have to combine something before I... A bit wobbly. If I could fasten it properly, the pull would...
Metal pole and the piece. Joo.
This helmet isn't
Ei kun niissä
equipped
pitää
with
hitsata
welding
ensin.
goggles, but
Oh, joo.
it should at least keep my eyes from melting.
Niin.
Not a bad weld seam for a beginner. I suppose Mark would say otherwise. Show off.
Metal spear.
This is where the mechanism should be.
Okei. Okay. Sillä se törkkää se auki.
Come on. Mark would have been able to help me here. As if.
Helposti.
Yes, I knew it. There's a passage to the cockpit.
Interior.
The mounts on this panel look solid. I have to try it. Unpleasant, but unavoidable. Carefully now.
Hup.
Mark! What? Nobody
Ylläri.
here.
Ylläri.
Did he just
What?
leave me behind? No, he would never do that.
Se on lentänyt tuulilasta
He'd only go
läpi.
if he knew I wasn't in danger. And this is better than finding his body lying around. Wherever he is, we need help to get away from here. After breaking down, the first thing we need to do is send out an emergency signal. I hope someone will receive it. The earlier I get it done, the better. Mark has to wait. Right. Emergency signal. I need that console over there.
Look.
Mark's logbook. Didn't he take it with him? Or maybe he left it here on purpose so I could find his hints.
Hints. Okei. Okay.
I don't
Monitor.
think all these flashing lights are a good sign.
No shit. Power console.
The power cell slots are behind it. I should open.
Ruuvimankkeli.
I can always count on my screwdriver. I don't believe it. The power cells are empty. Mark explained to me how to properly utilize any residual charge. All slots have to be filled, I remember that much. But I have to rearrange the cells. If I relay the remaining energy to the communication transmitters, I might just be able to create a signal. But I'd also have to somehow broadcast the signal, and I need the control console for that. So both console and the comms need to be supplied with energy.
Niin, elikkä
The symbol for the heating. They're
sillä
drawing
me ei
energy
tehdä
from
mitään.
the symbol for the,
Miten me
they're drawing
saadaan se
energy
pois?
from
Joo. Sillä me ei tehdä mitään. Paitsi me tarvitaan...
That's the symbol for the display. So the console's up here in the cockpit. It won't work as long as there's no power. That's the symbol for the communication transmitters. They're drawing energy from 2 cells.
Mut... Näinkö se on?
Okay, the communication device and the display have as much energy as I can give them. Let's hope it works.
Noniin,
Still
konsole.
works. Right then. Communication. Emergency signal.
Bluetooth. Mitä infrared.
Low energy. Emergency signal cannot be activated. Low energy. Emergency signal cannot be activated.
Bluetooth on kaikkein köykäisimpää.
Low energy. Emergency signal cannot be activated. Low energy. Emergency signal cannot be activated.
No mitä vittua?
Do something! You could at least make a little noise! If only Mark was here. I need more power to send an emergency signal. Which means... power cells. There should be some in the hold.
Okei. Okay. Eli mun pitää mennä sitten. Pitäisikö mun saada toi... Eiku holdi oli se... Katas, siinä oli siinä... Tässä.
Mark's logbook. An old version. But he likes things retro. Maybe I can find some answers in it. It's not completely intact anymore. I'll remove the ID
Se
card.
ID-kartti,
Then I
joo.
can read the entries in my logbook.
ID-kortilla.
This is Mark Bennett's ID card. We've been on lots of missions together.
Okei. Okay. Pilot Mechanic Programmer. Trained at the Academy Series of Intergalactic Mining Corporation. Intergalactic. Mikä se on se Intergalactic biisi? Joo, ei mulla. Okei, mission P4M2 Star scheduled arrival on day 4. All systems normal. Power and thrust at full. Hull and structure intact. Despite short travel time, we enter cryosleep. Reason is reduction of required resources and maximization of energy on arrival to allow quick departure. Arrival P4 M2. Landing point missed. Both participants complain of aching limbs and memory gaps. Possible after effect of cryosleep. Nevertheless, very unusual for a short travel time in cryosleep. Goal: scouting the surface for possible camp. Determine air and ground parameters. Departure planned on day 6. Day 6. Problems with energy solar panel setup. Limb pain no longer acute. Memory gaps persist. Danger increases. Orientation difficult at greater distance. Rocky terrain. Storm. Sleepless night. Memory of mission reason difficult. Wake memory of attack. Analysis of an environment. Work on energy problem. Analysis. Viability on planet. Air breathable, negative. Water present, positive. Food present, positive. Sparse. Working on energy problem. Energy problem fixed. Full charge not possible. Memory gaps persist. Suspicion about reason for illness. Leak found in tube of fluid for cryosleep. Damage or puncture site. Too accurate for accident. Analysis of fluid. Deviation identified as cause of illness. Unconditional review of sample on return. Not enough resource for travel without cryosleep. Cryosleep fluid filter. Should be harmless. Memory gaps continue. Departure in next few days. Storm retreat to Rock Cave. Okay. Protocol is discontinued. No energy. Rock Cave? Came out of cave system 5 days ago. Power supply was damaged again. Now works sporadically. Work continues. Memory gaps remain. Day +1. Energy supply ensured. Energy cells permanently damaged. Full recharge not possible. Fly to next marked accessible and habitable planet in system. Departure from P4M2, destination P2 of solar system. Actual destination of mission unknown. Okay.
The rest. Don't let me down. Accepted. Oh, it requires further authentication? There's security and then there's paranoia. I need the key code that Mark set.
Oh.
I'm definitely not going to just guess the code. Mark hates passwords and codes. It must be some...
Sillä oli varmaan... Kaksi yksi nolla. 2190. Oli 1, 2, 4, 90. 209, 19, 20194.
Mark secured it with his ID number. How can someone so forgetful fly a spaceship?
I'm in! But what is all this stuff? I
Piirretä mälliä.
should stay away from it, but all the technical equipment is down there. Most importantly, the power cells. And with it, my only hope of sending out an emergency signal. It won't work while the gas is coming out with this much force. There's gas leaking into the hold through this.
Mitä me
I can't
räjäytetään?
seal it with my...
It's burning.
I'm not sure what this stuff
Might be flammable.
could
Ventilation.
release the gas here if it wasn't all collected.
Jaa.
I wonder if I can find anything here. No, those are various ores.
Okei. Eli se pitäisi saada kiinni.
That would just make the whole... That would just make...
Tämä ei tapaa varmaan.
That's no...
Ketää?
That would just make the...
Mitäs me tää toisaalta? Tämä sitten poltaa. Näin.
carbon dioxide filtered out of the air is stored here and released whenever needed. And it's pretty heavy in concentration form. It might be able to push this smoke up.
Mä pääsen kävelemään. En mä sitä huomannut.
Tank number 1 is still about 40% full and emptying very slowly. It's going to take hours for all the gas to release. Tank number 2 is filled with carbon dioxide. It's about 1.2% full and stable. Looks like it wasn't. If I open tank 2, the gas... Yes, it's pushing the strange gas up, but there's still something coming through the leak. Yes, it's pushing the strange gas up, but there's still something coming through the leak.
Hetkinen. Se pistää sen alas.
Tank number 1 is still about 40% full and emptying very slowly. It's going to take hours for all the gas to release. Tank number 2 is filled with carbon dioxide. It's about one... If I open tank 2, the gas will be gone within a minute.
Mutta ei se tee sitä silti. Se ei tee sitä mitään sille asialle.
Carbon dioxide could release the gas here if it wasn't all collected up.
Mut siis jos se painaa ton.
Yes, it's pushing the strange gas up, but there's still something coming through the leak.
Siis se vaan niinku... Joo.
Could release the gas here if it wasn't...
Se ei tee niinku mitään.
I could put on the helmet, but that won't help me if I can't even make out the ground. This tank is already open. Tank number 1 is still about 40% full and empty. Tank number 2... If I open tank 2...
Tää on nyt niinku...
There's only a little bit of gas still coming through the hole, but I can't stop the gas from coming in with this.
Mut mitä hel...
I hope the carbon dioxide will push the gas.
4 or 5 minutes should be enough. But after that, I need to ventilate the room well.
Okei. Joko sit mennään back?
It worked!
It worked! Meni sitä otti kypäränkin heti pois.
Mark isn't down there either, but neither is his body. Did he get ejected? Did he leave? If so, where to?
Se on koko ajan
Pull
ollut
yourself
paskalla.
together, Tessa. So what? He's not here. You can manage on your own. All you need for an emergency signal are power cells.
Mhm. Ai tossakin oli. Joo. Se hyppäs sua.
Okay, this is the last straw.
Eiks tää niinku tyhmä paikka, että ne on täällä?
Goodness. Lots of junk, but no power cells. What now? What's this? Oh, a Cognitive Observation Research Entity, or CORE for short.
Yeah.
We use these things to reach places we can't get to ourselves. They can fly, scan, send data, and are equipped with a speech module. I need an ID card to activate the drone. Maybe it could help me out of this situation. And even if it can't, at least I'll have someone to talk to. Then I can complain to Core while I'm starving. Why should I use Mark's ID card? I don't know why there's a wrong name on it.
Blip. Muistaa kuitenkin tollasia koodeja ja tollasia.
Unit activated. Assigned to Melissa Luna, Explorer. Good day. Core ready to assist you, Miss Luna.
Incorrect. Tessa Carter. That's my name.
Name change. Tessa Carter. Confirmed. I am glad to be of service, Ms. Carter. What are your orders?
Where should we begin?
Nine leaks, 4 hull breaches, 2 broken beams, 14.
1 broken spaceship, 1 survivor. Maybe 2. I hope so anyway. That's all that matters now.
What is your primary objective, miss?
For you to stop being so formal with me. Just call me Tessa.
Miss.
Of course. Altering linguistic database. Tessa.
Right. The next objective is to send out an emergency signal. But I can't do that without power cells, and I have to find Mark, so basically, if I want to get us out of this mess, I've solely got primary objectives.
I do not have access to the ship's database. Who is Mark?
Mark Bennett, about 30 years old, pilot and mechanic. We're the TAC-92's crew.
Registered. What is the status of your immediate surroundings?
Well, I have to take a closer look.
My scanners could help in examining your surroundings.
Good idea. Do that.
Nine leaks, 4 hull breaches.
I know this thing's broken. I meant the surroundings. Let's just scan it outside.
Confirmed.
Okei.
The cockpit is unstable and could break off. It will not, however, drag the rest of the ship down into the abyss with it. At least as long as there is no tornado or earthquake. In that case, the TAC-92 would fly again.
Core, please.
Until it would crash on the bottom of the chasm.
Ai.
This room's hull is intact and stable. No dangers registered. The alarm, the smoke, and the sparks appear more perilous than they are. I am 91.1% certain.
Okei. Mennään pihalle.
Analyzing atmosphere outside the ship.
Siellä on
Result,
happea tuohon.
similar to Earth's atmosphere. Breathable for humans. You can take off the helmet. Tessa.
Good.
Mikä
I prefer it this
Ailla.
way.
Ailla generoitu toi puhe.
Smells slightly burnt, but with the wind coming from over there, it kind of smells like stagnant water. Better than this canned air anyway.
Joo.
Okay, here's the plan. We look for life, for some water and food, of course. And maybe keep our eyes peeled for any buildings or anything useful. No idea how long I'm gonna have to survive out here.
The Intergalactic Mining Corporation should have already sent out a search party.
I doubt it. Mark and I are just the advance guard, and it's not unusual for us not to be able to send reports. We don't have a set route either. They'll start looking for us eventually. And by then, I'll probably be talking to a volleyball.
But I do not understand what it has to do with this crash.
Never mind. Please scan our surroundings.
Scanning. Scan complete. Scan radius of about 400 meters. No signs of relevantly sized life forms. No artificial constructs or buildings.
Relevantly sized? And what size is relevant to you?
Anything bigger than a fully grown male Balinese toucan.
A what?
A male Balinese toucan. Their average size in all dimensions roughly represents that of the average-sized, fully grown earthen life form.
You're joking, right?
Statistics are not a joke.
Well, that doesn't help me. Compare the data to something I know. No more than 8 letters.
Equivalent to a medium-sized dog. Equivalent to a chicken 49.9% larger than average. Equivalent to exactly 11 hedgehogs.
To recap, a Balinese toucan is roughly the size of 1.5 chickens. Any more data?
The environment is mostly comprised of stone. Water and simple flora can also be detected behind the landing zone.
No signs of Mark? Damn. My mineral samples can wait. We should look for water and plants.
New data! I am registering a weak but repeating radio signal.
Where is it coming from?
It originates from the planet's surface. The signature is inconclusive.
Could it be coming from the Intergalactic Mining Corporation?
The possibility of that lies at 29%.
Can you locate it?
I can only ascertain a rough direction. To interpolate a position, we would have to get closer.
I guess I don't really have a choice. Let's see what's behind it. Maybe it's a distress signal from Mark.
Few minutes later.
Incredible. I know why I love my job. Without it, I wouldn't be able to see things like this. We followed the crash's progression. These must be the plants you were talking about. Well, they're not flowers, Core, let me tell you. More of a smelly swamp.
I do not categorize flora and fauna by their feel-good factor, unless you wish to update my software accordingly.
Feel good
In
factor.
that case, I would request the following hardware as well. Arms.
Okay, forget it. At least it's not just rocks again. What are those tiny lights?
Small life forms.
Interesting. A good sign there might be more to this planet. If we flew over this place with the TAC-92 before we crashed, could something have fallen from the ship that's now emitting the signal?
Theoretically. But the ship's inventory was complete, so the signal I am receiving cannot originate from a technical device known to us.
We can't get any closer. We need to get down there.
You could slide and climb down those rocks there, but they are quite steep and porous, so you could not get back up again.
So a one-way ticket then.
Hyvää iltaa, Jaru.
Recommendation. Remaining within
Oliko
the
raffi
TAC-92.
työyö?
The ship's hull
Yö,
offers
työ.
protection and Mark could return.
Pysytkö
You
hereillä?
would no longer be on your own. It would be easier for you to find water together, as well as finding a way which allows for a return to the ship.
But then we still won't be able to send the emergency signal. We should find out what that signal is that you're receiving.
Agreed.
Agreed. Okay.
Core, locate the signal and calculate the distance.
Scan initiated.
Scan initiated. Let's scan.
Signal detected. Calculating.
Wee.
Calculated distance, 9.4 kilometers. Possible deviation up to 21%.
So about 10 kilometers, or about walking distance of 2 hours. In the summer, with shorts, with an ice cream. On a foreign planet with unknown dangers and terrain, wearing a spacesuit, though, might take a little bit longer.
Including these factors, I calculate a walking time between 9 and 11 hours with a high probability of death.
As
Oli
long as
raffi.
we find something
Pirki ja
cool
sit tuli
someday
yhtäkkiä
to signal at the end,
hätäkeskuskeissi, kun
I
tarvitsivat
even
venäjän
prefer
kielen
some
tulkkia.
interesting
Se
trail
herätti.
over yellow brick
Venäjän
road.
kielen tulkki. Mistä
is
semmosia
that?
löytyy
Cord,
keskellä yötä?
do you see that? Record.
Confirm. A pulsating light. Recording started.
Se on joku sos.
What was it?
I could not detect any pattern and no repetition.
Hätäkeskuskeissi.
It seemed to be completely
Venäjän
random.
kielen tulu.
And it came from the same
Sanonut,
direction
että
as the
pas
signal.
laasapusukka ja pihan.
Okay, I've gotta go there. Core, will the sun be setting anytime soon?
Minä härryssia auttele.
Compared to the Earth, days are slightly shorter here. However, so
Ollaanko
are
me
the
Venäjän
nights.
puolella jo nyt?
We'll spend the night on the ship and set out tomorrow.
Kaikki nää.
Information. There are about 3 to 4 days worth of sustenance readily available here for you, if you would like to wait for Mark.
I don't know if Mark is lying around somewhere all messed up, or if he's looking for help, or if he's the one sending out that signal.
Semantics, järjestä
Even if
tukea
I ration my
viranomaiset.
supplies,
Okei.
they'll be gone at some point. And if there's still no sign of Mark by then,
Siellä on siis aina
I'd
joku
have to
valmiina.
leave here. Then I'd have to brave the dangers of an unknown planet with hardly any supplies left. No, I think it's best I leave when I feel like it, and not wait until I can't put it off any longer. We're leaving tomorrow morning.
Confirmed.
Okei. Eli
Terrifying, but still so beautiful. I wouldn't want to get caught in it, though.
My calculations show that it is probably moving away from us.
That light flashed somewhere over there. Might be some native civilization. We might find intelligent life. How exciting!
You cannot tell what it is yet. It is too far away and the path leading you there might be dangerous. Yet my sensors read that your heart rate...
Stuff like this is why I'm here, Core. Discovering things, even if it is just natural resources. I just wish I could have explored without an emergency. Crazy. A moldy swamp with spooky rats.
247.
Normally that
Okei.
would be something I should find scary or unpleasant.
Niillä
But
onkohan
right
niillä
now I
hyvät
just
palkat
feel
semmoisella
happy.
tulkilla?
Plants mean life, water, and food. I shouldn't just drink the water or pick a
Kun ne
fruit on the
kuitenkin on
off chance it might
kutsuttavissa
be okay,
heti.
though. And Core, please let me know if there's any dangerous creature approaching from behind a bush.
I shall scan the number of teeth to assess the creature's danger level before it pounces on you.
That's very kind of you.
Okei.
I'm really excited to see the planet, but I won't be leaving.
Okei. Go to sleep.
Okay. I think we're well prepared. There's a signal, so there has to be someone here. People, or creatures. There was a light. Or was it just lightning, or something natural?
There was a directional light that lasted 4.4 seconds. A bright light. I would calculate that the chances of it not being artificial lie at 9.14%.
Pretty slim odds, then. What do you mean by directional?
There was a precise vector, but it changed as it shone.
Could it be a reflection of the sun?
The amount of blue light is too high. The sun as a source can be ruled out.
So it's of a technical origin. Might have been Mark, or maybe he saw it too, which means he'd probably be on his way there
3,500
right now,
tonnia kuussa.
I suppose.
If he was ejected from the TAC-92, then he would probably be able to see the smoke
Kiinnostaa,
and
että
come
kuinka
here.
monta kieltä
However,
niiden
if
pitää
that is
hallita
the
siinä,
case,
vai
he
onko
would
vaan
now be
niinku
dead
yhden
at a
kielen
possibility
ammattilainen?
of 94.1%.
Where would I be without your optimism?
No englantia
So,
varmaan
you
puhuu
think
aika
I should
moni.
stay here?
This place offers shelter, and you can gather resources from the wreckage. It is also the first place any rescue teams would check while searching for you. Leaving this place would be illogical.
But what is logical is that I would starve here and that I'd never find out what happened to Mark. Maybe he needs help, and without him I can't send out an emergency signal. I'd just be wasting my precious time.
As a weak biological life form, you will naturally lose energy and gradually be able to move shorter and shorter distances, which greatly lowers your chances at survival.
You're a real ray of sunshine, Core.
Furthermore, the light signal might vanish and then you would no longer be able to make out its origin.
All the more reason not to stay here, Core. Then I can only hope Mark is still alive and won't leave me hanging. I'd rather risk it and take my fate into my own hands.
Understandable, considering you are an organic life form. However, in the event of an accident, you would be entirely helpless.
You almost sound like Tony, that old worrywart.
Tony,
Worrywarts.
Anthony, my husband, Anthony Carter.
according to my database, you are unmarried.
Your database only knows about that Melissa Luna on the ID card.
Database update. Tessa Carter is married to Anthony Carter.
Yes, he also works for the Intergalactic Mining Corporation as a biochemist. I can see him right now, drinking hot chocolate together with our son, Finn. Just a few weeks' journey away from here. Please add to your database that Finn is 4 years old. Wait, 5? No, 4. Finn is 4 years old.
Mut
Anyway,
se ei tiedä kuinka
if I
kauan
want
se on
to
ollut
see them
matkassa ja
again,
mikä se
I
aika
have
on.
to survive.
Database updated.
Excellent. I have to take a break. I can't keep my eyes open. You keep watch while I sleep.
Ottaa
Wake me
jarru.
if anything happens.
Confirmed.
Vaikka se on tauko. Jarruista.
You wanted to tell me something?
Yes.
Pienen kirjoitusvirheen
Mr.
kautta.
Bishop, he offered me a promotion.
Hey, that's amazing. Congratulations. You
No tää
really
se
deserve it.
bondipaikka.
Thank you, Tony.
You hesitate.
Missä se
Despite
oli?
the
Thaimaassa.
improvement, you're worried you won't have any thrills in the new job, right?
I understand. You went through a lot after the accident.
Yes.
Joo.
I'm lucky to have survived that day.
You must have been very afraid all alone.
Miksi
on
tää
the
on
foreign
näin
planet.
huonolla resoluutilla tää
I-
cutscene?
Well, yes. But I also felt excited. Free. It was a strange mix of emotions.
Aivan niin kuin ne olisi joutunut tekemään niinku toisella enkinellä ihan täysin tällaisen paikan.
Yes, we found him. He is alive and well.
Oh, what luck.
Se missä ne on tehnyt sitä peliä. Tai
So,
sitä niinku...
that night I
Tää
dreamt
näyttää niinku jäykältä.
the day I was at the beach with Tony, where I told him about being promoted.
Jotenkin
I don't
niinku
know what I
omituinen,
meant.
tää on niin huono reso ja... Siis se
Let's
toinen
stick
paikka
to
on sellainen
what you
terävä.
experienced. Please continue telling me what you remember. What happened the following day when you left?
Good morning, Tessa.
Good morning, Cor. How was the night?
No unusual incidents. My scanners detected that you had an uneasy sleep.
Slightly creepy, but correct.
Minä vaan
It's
välitän.
not
Hei,
great
niin
sleeping
niin.
in a spacesuit. As if crashing wasn't bad enough for my poor bones. We should get going to find out more about the signal and the light. Then we'll see if there's a chance to escape. Or if I'll be turning into a fossil here.
Would you like me to read you some motivational quotes from my database? Even the longest journey begins.
For heaven's sake, don't. I've already got a headache. Maybe we can find something interesting out there. That makes me feel better.
On semmonen seikkailupeli nimeltä Monolith. Tässä on tällainen haaksi rikkoutunut mimmi täällä, milfi. Ja yrittää etsiä nyt se toista ukkoa, mikä on pilotti ollut, joka on ränkinyt ton vehkeen.
Okay. Cor, has the signal
Ja
changed at
yrittää
all?
nyt se etsiä, että
Negative.
mikä on valon
It is
lähde.
unchanged and still active at the
Vähän
same
menettänyt
strength and
muistinsa
same
ja niin
relative
päin
distance.
pois.
I can't see
Ilmeisesti
the light
molemmat.
anymore. Oh well. Whatever it is, the signal might be useful.
Aika alussa.
Maybe I can repurpose it.
Aika alussa. Näytti ihan niinku kuvien perusteella ihan hauskalta. Tossa on muuten bugi tossa.
Confirmed.
Tossa noin. Tossa menee rajaa tossa. Liitetty. Raja huomasin.
So far, so good.
You made it look quite easy.
Thanks. That wasn't my first climbing session. But as I thought, I won't be able to get back to the ship's wreckage.
It would be logical to not waste time and instead look ahead.
Mulla tuli
as long
krapula
as
jo
the signal
illasta.
is active.
Mulla oli niin kova hedari, kun me lopetin striimit, että oli niinku vinttamilla, että saanko migreeni. Otin sit
My
särkylääkettä
sensors
ja
would register any animal with Tessa-sized mouths.
menin sohvalle hetkeksi, että pääsin 5 vasta pääsin niinku nukkumaan. ei loppunut ennen sitä, kun piti vähän niinku... Mä en olisi pystynyt nukkua siinä säryssä. Niin sitten 5 vasta pääsin nukkumaan ja...
There's a swarm of insects here. They look like oversized mosquitoes.
Ei siinä.
sucking on the plant and
Meni
glowing.
makkariin nuppuu
So they're
sitten.
the ones causing these strange lights in the swamp.
Heräsi 9
Seems
jälkeen
to be some form
vitumoisen
of
kramppia
bioluminescence.
pohkeessa ja
These are the small life
kahri
forms
sitten
that
kun
I
saa
registered.
jalan suoraksi.
They're as big as rats.
Kahri uudestaan. Vähän vielä kipeä. Kipeä se jalka. Semmonen. Vasemmalle varmaan ensimmäinen. Ai niin mä voisin kyllä skannata. Google.
The signal is coming from this direction.
Aha, okei, eli me mennään ton mukaan.
A swarm of insects happily.
You'd better not get that.
There was nothing special on this side of the swamp.
Kramp,
They all
joo.
look the same. And the
Krampil.
path seems to be just back here. We have to use the.
Oli kyllä hyvä kramppi.
This is a dense network of individual plant fibers that extend underground for many kilometers. They are all part of the same species and leave no room for others. The signal is coming from this direction.
Okei.
The signal is coming from this direction.
Okei. Signal is here. Se on sellainen jättimonsteri.
The signal is coming from this direction.
Miten me päästään? Ajaa. Ei pääs.
The signal comes from this direction, but you will not be able to overcome the water. There's bound to be a way around it.
These remind me more of corals than of plants. They're even moving slightly, but apart from that, they seem uninteresting.
Corals on Earth are more akin to animals than to plants.
Tony would have been delighted to try and find out what exactly these things are.
Vettä.
Incredible how dirty, brackish, green, lentic, stinking water can give life to all sorts of creatures. But we humans are disgusted by it.
This disgust prevents you from drinking it and transporting all kinds of bacteria and parasites into your organism. Tessa.
Thanks for the reminder.
Eli voinko mä niinku tehdä mitään
They
mistään?
don't have any interesting properties that would make them useful.
Pystytkö ne palaamaan?
They don't have any. How deep is the water core?
More than 1 meter here.
Whatever I throw in here, I won't be able to get it.
Ees keihäs.
I haven't quite reached the point where I turn.
Elikkä pitäis päästä yli.
Whatever I throw in here, they don't have.
Okei. Miten helvetti mä pääsen? Näin näköjään.
This just keeps getting better. Wouldn't it be nice if life was easy?
Intergalactic Mining Corporation. No progress without obstacles.
Yeah, I know the propaganda.
Do you know the slogan's
Että kun ne on
origin?
joutunut tekemään nämä
I may
kaikki
have mild amnesia core,
skeneet
but I
ja
know that I always deliberately disregarded
piirtää.
that information.
The
Tänä käsi
IMC's
on
legendary
piirretty.
founder, Walter Knight, derived his worldview and ethics from the video games he so thoroughly enjoyed playing. If there are no obstacles or problems in your way,
siinä
then
ollut
you're
vähän
going in the
tekemistä.
wrong direction, is what he always said. You should be
Ei
on
voi
the
olla
lookout
kovin
for
montaa
obstacles.
uniikkia.
Hence, no progress without
Uniikkia
obstacles.
kuvaa.
I thought some overpriced advertising company had come up with that slogan. But it's even worse. He came up with
Tai
it
ainakin voisin
wasting
kuvitella,
time on
että
video
kun
games.
indie-peli, että ei,
Well,
ei oo tehty
guess
kyllä
you only
varmaan
took
ihan
me
helvetisti
down to earth,
uniikkeja.
Mr. Knight. And that's how
Tässä on
people
vähän samaa
replace
tyyliä
you.
kuin tossa
Because they bombarded us with the
The
slogan in
Dick-pelissä,
every
siinä tosi
commercial.
vanhassa.
My market research data shows a correlation
Klassikossa.
between the slogan's frequent repetition and the IMC's customer ratings.
How nice for the IMC. Okay, obstacles. So that means we should be heading towards those mountains over there. They count as an obstacle, right?
Obstacles.
Correct. The signal is still about 4.1
Saa vittu
kilometers
puolet
away.
matkasta joku.
And how are we going to get down there?
Unfortunately, I have no data on how to overcome real-world obstacles.
No, jos sä skannaat, niin mitä sä löydät?
The
Diaani.
signal is coming from this direction and is about. There is a 29-meter descent here with no.
29.
The only way up appears to be this plant that has broken through the cliff over there.
Can you follow it?
The plants are too thick and their materials are too similar. My sensors cannot distinguish between the data.
Okei. Okay. Mesh.
The roots here have grown to become.
Pystyykö sen... Äppäri, sulla oli jotain paskaa sun kohdalla, teki sulle Hitlerin viikko. Pitäisköhän Mä oon tossa Onebladea, kun sai joululahjaksi paraajakoneen vihdoinkin.
A lake that this huge plant grew into. It almost extends
Niin,
right up to my
pitäisikö?
cliff. Only about 20
Ei
or
oikein
30
oo.
meters deeper.
Ei oikein tuuheet. Jos kasvattais pelkästään niitä. Exit. Vieve. Ei tossa on vievi.
I once spent a week back then. I planned every Now, I don't.
Sitten se on ledge.
I'm sure I've already. But even if I was right above it, it's still.
Okei. Okay. No nyt mulla on tätä näin.
A net-like mesh made of roots. My name. But apart from vengeance, that might be useful.
Okei. Okay. Mesh on hook. Mitäs me tällä on?
No, I can't
Tää ei tarvi laittaa kiinni. Okei. Okay. No mitä helvettiä mä teen nyt?
A huge plant that
There are insects sucking on it, glowing.
Sucking.
If it's growing upwards, it has to be somewhere on this plateau.
That is to be assumed. There are many.
Eli tohon ledgeen se ei voi ottaa kiinni, koska...
I'm sure I've already been close to this ledge. But even if I was right above it, it's still too much of a descent.
Eli mun tässä saada jotenkin...
If I tied this to the hook, I could probably catch some huge fish.
Huge fish. Huge fish. Okei. Okay. Exit. Mikä? Punaisen. Punaisia ötököitä.
The insects here probably glow red due to the different coloration of the water. My sensors detect blood in the water.
Verta.
The reason might be behind this plant.
Okay.
The signal is coming from.
Push.
I can see something beneath. Oh, that's a dead animal. Or, well, what remains of it. Looks like it's been dead for a few days. It's got feathers. Is that
A toucan.
What? No, that's
Toucan.
impossible. It has to be some other animal that... I don't know how it died, but it lost...
Syötä se palamaan.
There is no way, and I'm...
As an explorer, you should be more professional. Look, there's a really thin bone over there.
Niin.
I am an explorer.
You could use it as a lockpick.
Who programmed you to have such... It's protruding from this red wall. The insect is also... The water in this pond is very shallow. Unlike the
Elikkä
others,
nää imee sitä. Mut miksei tää nyt voi niinku...
there is no way, and I mean... There is no way, and I'm...
Hei! Nyt teet hommas vaan.
There is no way.
Pusi.
There is no way. There is no...
Pusi. Okei.
There was nothing special on this side of the swamp. It all looked the same. But we also need...
Joo, pyöritään nyt vaan täällä.
There was nothing special. But we also need...
Niin se tulee nyt tähän. Mä nyt tähän haluan. Mä haluun siihen...
Whatever I throw in here, I won't be able to...
Miksi? Mä en nyt oikein ymmärrä, että se
No,
niinku...
I can't extend...
Sitä mä nyt niinku kässää tässä, että se pitää niinku keksiä
The signal
jotain
is coming from this
kalastettavaa.
direction.
Ja siis, no se signaali nyt on toisella puolella. Mut mitäs hyötyä siitä on? Täällä jotain. Sheti. Ja se kiertää tälle puolelle. Ja tässä ei oo.
I'd definitely reach the lake. The unscientific concept of a wishing well
Mitenkä-
only works with something valuable, not trash and tools.
Tää helvettiä. Miten mä pääsen tohon letkelle? Ledge. Koska tää ei käytä sitä. Oho, ups. Voi nyt Vihtori. Ei edes tarjous.
No, I can't extend it any further.
Joten mitä vielä? Viev exit. Lake.
The signal came from this direction. Long and pointy. A bit like a spear.
Niinku keihäs, mut siis...
I'm sure I've already been close to this ledge. It's part of this plateau I'm on after all. But even if I was right above it, it's still too much of a descent. Matches.
Oho.
The box reads Shambhala. A huge crack in the rock wall. Looks like the plant broke through from above. If we find that rift, we might be able to climb down on the plant.
Or we find the plant itself.
Man. If we find that plant. Ah.
The signal is coming.
Joo, mutta se ei auta meitä.
There is no way, and I mean no way that I'm going.
Mut siis... Musta tuntuu, että...
That's no. There is no way, and I. There is no way, and I mean no way that I'm going to touch that thing, poke around in it, or take any part of it with me. The net is too loose-knit for these insects. And even though I might be very imaginative, I can't see myself needing a bag full of alien mosquitoes.
Who's knit?
No, I can't extend it any. A few of them got scared, but they just sat down again. A few of them got scared, but they just sat down again. A few of them got scared, but
Musta tuntuu, että tää on se niinku se juttu. Koska eikö se pitänyt
there
löytää
was
se...
nothing special on this. But we also need some kind of reference point that we
Koska se liittyy nyt niihin helvetin kasveihin. Koska siitähän se puhuu.
A swarm of insects happily feasting on a plant. They look
In this place, they are.
a swarm of
You'd better not get that.
A few of them got scared, but the net is
Eli se ei tolla saa. Se on liian kaukana. Mitäs?
The crater is about 1.9 meters deep. The water inside is at a level of 1.4 meters. The blue color seems to come from a reaction with the meteorite's salty elements. The signal is coming from this.
Joo, plant.
a plant growing beyond. It's gonna be like a bridge soon.
A visual analysis shows that your bridge comparison is mainly unjustified. I would register it thus: mossy, slippery, unclimbable, leafy plant. And likes it moist and shady. Fertilize once a month.
Oh.
A plant grow.
A visual I would register and
Too fast.
The indentations are pretty soft, and I don't have to make them any larger. That would just cause liquid to come out, making the plant more slippery.
Joo.
That doesn't make a lot of The indentations are
Mälli. Kaikki jästä.
I can push them in a bit, but they're still wiggling.
Push it. Push
The bolts
real
are only a
good.
few centimeters deep inside the plant. They won't be able to carry me.
Miten sä lyöt? Olla. Parista noukkis.
Right. Now they're pretty stable.
Okei.
Careful.
do you think this is a good idea? Does taking this risk bring you closer to your goal?
Yes.
Chill out, Core. Unusual situations require unusual measures. And what I'm gonna find in this crater is going to be quite unusual.
According to my calculations, the outcome of climbing one of these plants is lethal in 9.4% of all cases. Statistics are no joke.
I hurled my butt through space.
Oli vähän raskas aamu, mistähän johtuu? Menikö eilen paljon
You
ilolientä?
really think I'm scared of a bit of free climbing? This plant is sturdy, and all that's beneath it is a puddle. And I have to climb it anyways to find a way out of this swamp, because otherwise we'd die. Sometimes you have to live dangerously, Core, or you might never live at all. Don't you have a curiosity algorithm? Or some humor routines? If we're really going to starve, dry up,
rutinos. Oh
eaten by
shit.
aliens, I want to at least be able to laugh.
You want me to be funny?
Funny?
Yes, exactly. Oh,
Uh.
we'll
Well,
practice. Okay then. Say something funny.
Calculating.
you are a piece of shit, bitch. Mitä?
I'm waiting.
Vähän alta 2. No niin.
Joke confirmed. What did the sun say to the earth?
No, I don't want you to tell me a joke. Make fun of our situation. About the swamp, our location, about me, about yourself, anything.
Niin on
I
konna.
mean, you can tell me about dangers if you
Konna
want, but
tonttu.
just do it more interestingly, more excitingly.
Miksi on
Maybe
hype
even
elf?
sarcastically.
Sehän on selvä konna-sana.
I understand. So, should you fall from the plant, please scream as loudly as possible so Mark Bennett can find us. Because I can't catch you or perform first aid.
Good attempt at sarcasm, Core. Could have been worse.
Mut mä en nyt ymmärrä mikä tän funktio on
A
tänne.
small crater filled. I can see the shimmering blue lump at the bottom. Let's see. All I have to do is not drop it. Slowly.
Ja se yhtäkkiä se verkko olikin noin saatana iso.
And now, pretty heavy, but there it is.
Tää meni pari desiä jekko, puoli pulloa rommia, 3 isoa olutta ja päkki ananasta. Nonni. Ja ei oo tautia enää näkyvissäkään.
Now
Okei. Onks täällä sitten mitään muuta?
this plant seems to be dead and dried up, even though there's water in this crater. Looks like all the other plants had the same fate. And there aren't any insects here either.
My sensors indicate that the roots of these plants have been damaged and the capillary vessels have been blocked by salt residue. The plant died of thirst.
Okei. Eli sille ei voi tehdä mitään. Nyt se palamaan.
I wonder if
What purpose would that have? They might not burn at all. That would be a waste. If they do burn, however,
Ei, ja
you
tuli
might be
nukuttua
faced
samalla
with a
udivella
bigger
pois.
problem.
Se on hyvä, että sai
Even
edes
if we
jotain
disregard the
nukuttua.
potentially toxic fumes.
it was just an idea.
What purpose if they do burn?
It was just
Okei. Eli, nyt mulla on toi meteoriitti. Mitä helvettiä mä sille?
the blue shimmering meteorite from the crater. It's probably what
Highly likely. It is full of
I hope all the trouble I went through with the meteorite was worth it.
Mua kiinnostaa nyt se, että laitanko mä sen siihen veteen. Mikä on täällä, koska täällä on ainut.
Whatever I throw in here.
Ja se verkko katosi. Hetkinen. Ei mun varmaan tarviiko se heittää se sinne vaan sinne jorppu?
What are you trying to do?
Unpleasant, but unavoidable.
Physical exertion to relieve stress?
That should have been worth it. Take a look.
Jännä, ettei oo rapula, on varmaan äsken jäljestä päin. Kun sanoin, että mä saan ainakin. Mulla oli sykkeet
Yes!
levossa
The lake is turning
120
blue.
eilen. No niin, nyt. Mihkä sinne lähti hevu perseeksi? Aha.
It looks like it's working. The mosquitoes turned blue for a second. But they flew away. They don't seem to like the plant's juice anymore after we tampered with it.
Humankind is famous for this behavior. A function
Hey.
ecosystem that humanity does not fully comprehend is altered and permanently damaged. All
Hei,
out of
älä
pure
syytä
self-interest.
ihmiskuntaa.
All the
Ihmiskunta
indigenous
saattaa
fauna
tehdä
can do
typeriä asioita
is flee.
progressiin.
If I can escape this planet by giving the indigenous fauna a bellyache, then I'll gladly be the poster child for my species' wrongdoings.
I have seen worse specimens of your species.
Mitäs mä hyödyn tästä?
It's soaking up the blue water. The insects that sucked on it glowed.
Mut
If
nyt
the
kun
plant
ne-
is growing upwards, it has to be somewhere on this plateau. We have to find it in this undergrowth, and then we can follow it.
Undergrow.
If we find...
Or we find the
I'm sure but even if I was...
Okei.
There has to be something in this labyrinth of plants that can...
Nyt meidän pitää tsekata, että on täällä jossain.
There was nothing special, but we also need some kind of reference point.
Koska jos se näyttää varmaan tänne ylöspäin. Keskiöllä on ollut 109. Nukku edes 550.
This is a dense net. They are all part of the signal is
Se näyttää tonne. Mut tässähän tulee nyt ongelma, että mun pitäisi löytää se. Päättää.
There was nothing special on this, but we also.
Ja se ohjaa tänne. Mikä helvetti. Pitäis tajuta nyt se, että se... Pääsen sinne. Koska nää on vihreitä. Ei tässä kyllä kovin montaa eri reittiä oo, jos alas on tonne. Täällä se mistä se alkaa.
No, I can't get back.
Täällä on joku, mikä se helvetti täällä?
The plant is in bloom and it's made these fibers soaked with an oily liquid. The signal is coming from this direction.
These remind me more of corals than of plants.
Corals on Earth are more akin.
Tony would have been delighted to. Incredible how dirty, but we humans are.
This disgust.
Thanks
Yeah.
for the reminder. An impressive flower. Long, strange fibers are.
Tökkäs. Ei.
I'll ignite one of them over here. It's burning slowly and smoking a lot. Oh, that smell is something to get used to. I'll ignite one of. It's burning slow. An impressive flower.
Mitä vittu? Siinäkö se oli?
An impressive flower.
Plant fibers flower.
Wow, this plant isn't. But the smell isn't exactly.
Neither would I. Then again, I have no smell receptors. In any case, this smell is.
Thanks for reminding me, Cor. I almost forgot.
Elikkä se
But from a
houkuttaa.
scientific standpoint, I am interested why this one is in bloom while the others are not. Not that the answer would help me out. They're oily and sticky.
I will be careful.
I'll cut them off as far up as possible, but I'll leave most of them. I'm sure the plant needs them to survive.
Noin.
They're too tough to pull out together. I've already got
Elikkä nyt mulla on fibers.
long, thin, slightly oily fibers.
Vittu mä niillä. Oily fibers. Bubble. Le bubla.
A large bubble that formed on the swamp water. I can't. Oh, so they didn't like the smoke either. Now they're over there, eating and glowing.
Tarviiks mun ottaa kiinni näistä?
A swarm of insects happily feasting on a plant. They look like blown up.
You'd better not get that close.
Mikä sä...
A few of them got
Miksi se
scared, but
otti käden niinku tonne sen yläpuolelle? Mitä helvettiä? Se ei tehty animointia ollenkaan, että se on tässä lähellä. Selvä.
They're getting uneasy, but are staying put. Maybe this might... Let's see. They're burning well, but mostly they're producing lots of smoke. They won't do me much good here on the ground.
Okei, elikkä se... Okei. Mitä helvettiä?
A swarm of insects.
You'd better not get that.
Se on ottanut kiinni.
I'll be.
Lähti helvetti.
That was a.
Mä en oikein käsittää. Se niinku sytyttää ton. Mitä hyötyä tästä on?
They're burning well, but
Mä niinku pystyn varmaan niinku nää niinku...
I'll be careful. Don't want to burn them. That was a bit.
On taas täällä. Mikä tässä on tää juttu?
There was nothing special on this side of the swamp. It all looked the same. And the path, but we also need. Damn it! I keep.
Confirmed.
Let's.
Mä en oikein ymmärrä tätä funktiota, että...
They're burning well, but mostly they're producing lots of smoke. They won't do me much good here on the ground.
On the ground.
There is no way, and I. I'll be careful. Don't want to burn them. That was a bit.
Mä niinku ymmärrä sitä...
The water in this pond is very shallow. That's no use. There is no way.
Nyt kun ne on lähtenyt jonnekin, niin minne ne menee?
There was nothing special on this, but we also.
Ja tää menee automaagisesti.
Let's.
Tän funktiota mä en ymmärrä. Mitä selvettiä tää tehdään?
They're burning well.
They are burning well. Se on öljynen.
If we.
Or we find the.
I can't attach them here. It's too sharp.
Too sharp.
Damn, it's too slippery to attach the fibers.
Too slippery. Too slippery.
Damn it, I keep coming.
Confirmed.
Whatever I throw in here,
Mä et niinku, ei vittu mä niinku, ei käs.
These remind. Coral Tony would have been delayed. They don't have any interesting properties that would make them.
Kun on niinku öljyset, niin miten mä pääsen öljysyydestä eroon? Mut mitä mä hyödyn siitä? Ne palaa. Näille ei voi mitään näin. No mä pystyy niinku heittää helvettiin. Ne on taas täällä.
There was nothing special, but we also need. There was nothing special, but we also.
Tää palaa aina tonne. Keskelle.
No, I can't get.
Ai se.
How deep is the water cold?
More than 1 meter here.
Whatever I throw in here.
Tässä puhutaan 1 metri. Fibers.
They're oily and sticky. Maybe to catch pollinators like a spider's web.
I will be careful.
No, I can't get back up. Damn it, I keep coming out.
Confirm.
Mut siis... Vaikka sä niinku tekisit... Näin. Helvetti.
Oh,
Niin
so they didn't
tohon.
like.
Puhuu niinku catching.
They're getting uneasy, but are staying put. Maybe the smell is agitating them.
Siis...
They're getting uneasy, but are staying put. Maybe the smell is agitating them.
Agitating. Mut mitä mä hyödyn tästä? Tää niinku anna mulle vittu mitään.
They're getting uneasy, but are staying put.
Muuta
Maybe the
etenemistä.
smell is
Jos niiden tarkoitus on...
long, thin, slightly oily fibers.
Niitä ei voi laittaa mihinkään, koska ne ei pysy näissä kiinni.
They're getting uneasy.
Helvetti.
A few of them got scared. They're getting uneasy.
Mut se niinku...
A few of them got.
Ei.
They're getting uneasy, but are staying put. Maybe the smell is There is no way, and I mean... There is no way.
Tää on nyt aivan vitun mystä. Mitä helvettiä?
There is no way. Long, thin, They're getting uneasy, but are staying put. Maybe the smell is agitating them.
Mut jos sä vaikka sä niinku heet ne helvettiin. Oiskis? Se vittuu.
That was...
Nyt ne on niinku liikaa.
Let's... They're burning well, but mostly they're producing lots of smoke. They won't do me much good here on the ground.
Mä puhun maasta kuitenkin. Siihen sitä ei voi laittaa. Mitä helvettiä?
There's a black liquid seeping out of the cut. I don't think the plant is sucking up the blood, or at least I can't see it.
No mutta...
It's protruding from this... There's a black...
Black liquid. Ja sille ei voi tehdä mitään. Mitä?
There was nothing special, but we also...
Mä en kässä. Koska tätä kun laittaa, niin ne vaan niinku pysyy paikalla.
We're getting them easy, but are staying put.
Mä en ymmärrä. Mitä
Let's
vittua tää tehdä? Täällä niinku...
They're burning well.
Mikä sen funktio on?
It's soaking up the blue water. The insects that sucked on it glowed blue for a second and then flew away. If the plant is growing upwards, it has to be somewhere on this plateau. We have to find it in this undergrowth, and then we can follow it.
Pitäis olla tällä tasolla.
It's soaking up the blue water. The insects that sucked on it glowed blue for a second and then flew away. If the plant is growing upwards, it has to be somewhere on this plateau.
Niin.
We have to find it in this undergrowth, and then we can follow it.
Mutta tässä nyt ei näy sitä missään.
The meteorite is the
Mun
insects
mielestä mä oon käynyt läpi nää pitupaikat. Jos se kasvaa tänne päin.
Damn it, I keep coming out at the same places.
Confirmed.
Täällä ei niin kuin oo.
There was nothing special, but we also need some kind of...
Tää menee suoraan. Se ei oo niinku... Ei oo sellaista vinkkiä.
There was nothing special on this side of the
Mihinkä
street.
se tulee
All look
se...
the same. And the path seems to be just back here. But we also need some kind of...
Tää on helvetin on. Tähän joku vinkki saa.
Incredible how... but we humans...
This disgust prevents you.
Thanks for...
Täällä ei oo mitään vinkkejä siihen.
These remind me more of corals than of plants. They're even...
Corals on Earth are.
Tony would have been delighted to try...
Coral.
They don't have any interesting properties. They don't have any
Ja sit miksi tää kasvaa ja ne muut ei?
Wow, this plant is in bloom. Finally, a little bit of color on this hunk of rock. But the smell isn't exactly what I would call infatuating or appealing.
Neither would I. Then again, I have no smell receptor.
Thanks for reminding me, Core.
Mutta se on joku jännä, että se kasvaa ja ne muut ei. Sitä mä en ymmärrä. Tätäkään mä en ymmärrä, että se on toi kupla.
There was nothing special, but we also need... Damn it, I keep...
Joo.
Confirmed.
Siinä on insekti. Ja tää menee taas sinne. Keskelle. Mutta täälläkään ei näy sitä.
These remind me more...
Coral
Tony would have
Samat
been...
paskat. Vesi. Tässä oli vesi.
Incredible how dirty, brackish, but
Mitä
we
se oli
humans-
muuten se...
This disgust
Thanks for the...
Missä se nyt oli se...
A small crater filled... This is where the meteorite... won't be able to do anything with this.
Miksi? Heitä se sinne.
I won't be able to do anything.
Tääkin on joku omituinen.
Completely dried up.
Completely
They
dried
will
up.
not help us.
Completely dried.
They will not help.
Let's. They're burning well, but
Mut. Mä en oikein niinku. Tolla on joku funktio tolla, mutta nyt mä en oikein kässää, että mikä se on se funktio. Vittu. Nyt on kaikki mahdollisuudet käytetty. Mitä mun aivot ei tajua tässä? Toi on niinku kuivaa ja se yksi on sitten taas kasvanut. Tää koskee.
this plant seems to be dead and dried up, even though there's water in this crater.
Niin.
Looks like all the other plants had the same fate. And there aren't any insects here either.
My sensors indicate that the roots of these plants have been damaged and the capillary vessels have been blocked by salt residue. The plant died of thirst.
Tuolla. Mutta. Niin, en mä sitä, mistä mä suolaa saisin. En pistä. Joten. Mitä vittu? Täällä ei oo muuta. Täällä on tää vitun kraateri, joka on jo käsitelty.
Now I've got the meteorite. There's no.
No se meteori. Init alternate route, mutta kun se or two or both.
Now I've got the meteorite.
Tää niin kuin ei oo ratkaisu täällä ilmeisesti. Vittu. Parts plant. Mitä sillä? Se ei muuta kuin kattoo vaan sitä. Mitä muuta se?
Completely dried.
They will not help us.
Completely dried out.
Completely dried.
They will not help.
Oh shit.
Completely.
They will not help.
Completely dried.
They will not help.
I wonder if.
What purpose would that have? They might not burn at all. That would be a waste. If they do burn, however, you might be faced with a bigger.
It was just an idea.
Siis
Completely.
They will not help us.
miten niin?
Completely dried.
They will not help us.
Ja totakaan se ei voi.
Completely.
They will not help.
Ei?
Now I've got. Any further and they'll disappear. The indentations are pretty soft, and I don't have to make them any larger. That would just cause liquid to come out, making the plant more slippery.
Hmm?
The indentation. Now I can climb up without.
Climb out without hook.
The indentation. Damn, it's too slippery to attach the fibers.
Vois saada niinku ne niin, että ne ei olisi luikkaita. Se on varmaan se, miten mä saan sen. Miten mä saan? Tää, mä niinku.
I can't combine or affix them.
Yes! Or
Ah, jaa.
fibers on a stick.
Voi vittu. Lever with fiber. Okei.
We're getting uneasy, but are staying put. Maybe the smell is... Yes, that worked. Now all we need is a dark cave full of pressure plates that make arrows shoot out of the wall.
What a strange thing to wish for.
Torch. Okei.
Yes, I can shoo them away with that. Next time, however, a little more purposefully.
Okei.
Okay, this time more deliberate. But in which direction?
Mitä mä oon yrittänyt saada? Left. Ai jaa. Niin, eikä se ohjaa tän oikein. No, ei anneta se häiritä. Katsotaan taas meneekö ne oikein se suuntaan. Kyllä.
They went blue for a second. Did you see that?
Affirmative.
Then that must mean that this is a limb of the plant that goes down the edge towards the bottom. Does that make sense?
Affirmative. Any other plant absorbing water that has been colored by this or any other meteorite should have withered by now.
Excellent. Let's follow it. Here's the tear.
Voi
That should
vittu.
be interesting.
Mutta eikö se pitäisi olla liukas?
You could just jump. There's a 91% chance of you slipping and falling. Anyway,
I'd
Eh.
rather be deceived by your statistic.
Hei, siellä oli joku. Kuka kävi stalkkaamassa? Kuka kävi stalkkaamassa, helvetti? Iso Mari. Hetkinen!
Down.
Mikä toi kulma on? Se piti olla liukas. Mikä juttu saatu?
Piece of cake. Now all we have to do is stick to the signal's direction. The torch is burned out anyway.
Joo, annahan soittaa.
the signal is coming from this the source is about 2 point.
Okay, Core, let's go. You can nap later. We can manage the rest, too. Core? Are you okay?
The signal strength is decreasing rapidly. I will attempt to increase reception capacities to secure more precise coordinates.
It's decreasing? Then collect as much data as you can.
Completed.
Good. Then we should hurry. Okay, Core. It's getting easier. How far are we? Unbelievable.
Täällä on joku rakennelma. Hah?
An outpost of the INC. Number 1124.
The fuck? Miksi siellä on semmonen? Eikö se pitää olla kohti tuntematonta ja sen yli? Pitäisikö katsoa Alien 1?
Looks deserted. Is this where the signal came from?
En vittu.
It is highly likely that the signal was transmitted from here until it stopped abruptly a few minutes ago, probably from inside the facility.
That's... That's great.
That's
My
great.
sensors indicate a high irony content in your words.
You're right. I mean, this is just all so strange.
Strange? Should you not be feeling relieved that we found this place?
I am, but we should be careful. We don't know what's waiting for us. Can you see a way inside?
There's a large gate there, Tessa.
Thanks for the subtle hint. I doubt there'll be a red carpet reception for me if I ring the doorbell, but it's worth a try.
Se on ovikello.
Lots of pieces of scrap that are caught up on each other, as if they were one solid piece.
Ous.
This pole
Läistys
is
päällä.
pretty beat up and loose. It's only hanging onto a single bolt that's sticking out.
Onko sillä bolt?
The bolt it's stuck on is rusted. I can't screw it.
Boltas.
It's possible to cut a bit with this welder, but I won't be able to cut open the pole, nor the thick bolt. It's a bit looser than before, and the bolt is sticking out even. It might be loose, but I can't get it.
Tikil.
No matter how hard I
Istu sen päällä.
the pole is hanging onto the bolt.
Usain
The pole
bolt.
is It's no use.
Vielä kerran. Tarvii varmaan oikein työn.
No matter how hard I.
Joo. Building.
That's just a construction to. It's not unusual for nature. The plants have grown right into these. If there was someone living here, they'd have taken care of them. Unless that person had more important things to deal with. There's always something better.
Missä on puutarhuri kun sitä tarvitsee?
Now that's a big door.
Se pääsee. Nyt pallo. Siellä on joku ilmastointi vai kukaaks vai?
You should knock. It looks like you're trying to knock. Would you like help?
Huh. Looks pretty overgrown and abandoned, but the station was still able to send a signal. Strange. Hello? No answer. But maybe it's for the best. After all, I don't know what might have answered. We can't open it. Climbing up won't work either, and if I fell and broke something, that would just complicate things. What does the way around this look like, Cor?
Good, but you would have to walk 1.9 kilometers to circumvent the plateau, maybe more.
And statistics don't lie, yeah. But I guess we'd have the same problem there, too. It's a no-win situation.
No win situation. Miksi se
The
pitää
floor
tehdä?
covering is made from the same material as the rest of the station. It seems to have a hole in it here. Perhaps it was originally inside a rock that is no longer where it used to be. There might be a way inside below these materials.
Ei.
That might work.
Pori oppia. Leverage. Aha.
Good. It's tilting to the other side. There has to be some way of moving. There's a strap tied around it. Maybe that's what's keeping everything in.
Strap on. What? Left side gap.
The left side is hanging. It's lying on this short right side. I have to move it further to the right. I can wedge it in and pull on it, but it won't. I can wedge it in.
Se pullauttaa se takaisin. Okei, tossa se pullauttaa sen takaisin. Mikä tossa on?
Here's the knot in the strap. There's some room underneath the scrap, and the hook fits in too, but I can't get anything out. I can insert the pole, but can't push it any more to the left because it's touching the rock. Yes, I can get it off. Damn, these metal pieces are too caught up on each other.
Strap on. Okay.
There's some space underneath the heap of junk as it's lying on its left side. It's lying on this left side and...
Nyt mulla on tää strapari.
It might fit through the lug. Yes, excellent. Now around here, and over here, and tie it together.
Strap on. Mut jos vaikka mä nyt sen nostasin.
that might work.
Joo. Pitääkö
Good.
se?
It's tilting. If this pile of scrap wasn't here, I'm sure I could climb.
Nyt se ei voi niinku sit mennä.
I can't lever. Even if I... No matter how hard I pull, the bolt just won't let go of the pole.
The strap has been pushed through the lug and is tied around the bracket. Safe and secure.
Tän avulla se pääsee alas. Sitä nyt ei saa irti jostain vitun.
There has to be some way of moving this junk.
Mua vaan dork.
Even if I attached... There are hardly any screws here. I can't find any part that this would... I can't just weld my way through this heap of screws. I have to move it as one.
Joo. Onkohan se kaikki ratkaisu tässä?
It definitely... I would... As a great philosopher consider... In this case, he'd be gone, along with...
Eli se ei saa, se pitäisi niinku kieräyttää tää tästä. Se vittu.
It's lying on the... Even if I attached it here, I couldn't move this. Okay, I'll move.
Onhan tässä vielä jotain muuta pitämistä. Ei. Eli kaikki avaimet on tässä.
My sensors in.
No,
Why?
it's our job to explore foreign worlds.
Maybe you should focus on
You may be hard.
I could fly in and
I thought of that, but no. If I lose,
understood. That was my assessment, too. I cannot, however, judge whether your decision was made out of empathy or pragmatism, but I will gladly.
Post. Ei Bolt. Ei voi koskea. Ai jaa.
damn it, it won't.
This bolt's interior is made of hardened ceramic. Heat
It won't help you.
Brute force it in.
No nyt se saa se irti.
might still have needed that one.
I know.
It might have helped to break into an outpost.
Yeah, I get it. But now we've got this post here.
A post.
Yes, a post.
Searching database. No use case found, other than sticking it into the ground. As a post.
I've got the hands and I'm the one who has to improvise.
Niin.
You are the
Look at
person
these
who lashes
hands.
out with a hammer.
Look at these hands,
Breathing
motherfucker! Oh.
Quietly.
I think
That
not.
fit.
One of us should watch where we are going.
Okay, I admit it. Your sense of direction is better than mine.
Nyt mulla on pole. Mitä mä sillä polella teen? Yhdistetään se mihinkään.
This used to be a baluster, but
Mhm.
well, I'll put it under here.
Niin ja sit se rullaa sen.
Let's see. Maybe it will roll on this cylinder.
Maybe. Yeah. Nonni. Easy bees, lemon squeeze. Ei! Ei!
Damn! Pole broke.
Ei se broke. Ei se hajonnut. Se pyöri alas. Sitten me saadaan se uudestaan.
There's a drop off a few meters here, and then we're in, core. Almost.
Niin. Tunne.
I can't attach any.
Vittu. Ota se tohon.
We can wedge this part in.
Niin, ei muuta kuin alas. Ti. Tunneliin sä viet muut rakkauden. Jopas se olikin paksuu toi sträbäri.
A roof over my head. Unbelievable. I was really worried about what today would bring when I woke up in the morning. This is almost exactly what I wished for.
Syö sitä kasvia.
It looks just like I feared it would, but whatever.
Syö sitä kasvia vittu. No niin.
I agree. As long as we can find a water supply, you will be able to survive here for a while.
We might find one inside the station. You said the signal came from in there, right?
Correct. This door is the only way inside. It is made of titanium and is not very thick, but you will probably not be able to open it manually due to its weight. You need electricity for its gear mechanism.
We shall
Sähkö
see. But this door isn't as much of a problem as the mother of all doors up there is.
My psychological subroutines find this comparison to be very odd. Do you always conflate size and power? What was your childhood like?
Just turn off these routines.
Monstrous cocks all over the place. All some.
These are our samples that were mined here.
There are crystals inside one of them. These stone and metal samples are so heavy, I can't move them an inch. They're also
Crystal, yeah.
rock hard and solid, I can't break anything off. There's a strange attachment lying around here. I'll take it with me.
Toinen terää. What?
The ore won't help us at better save the gas. Since the screwdriver is not drawn to it, we can conclude that this metal is not, or only slightly, magnetic. But you can't break.
Okay, ore samples.
A pretty...
Take it with.
no.
Se tarvitaan työkalua.
On all... I can't get any...
You should loosen the crystals by softening the ore. Then it.
Millä sä saat softa?
Since the screwdriver is.
Joo. Eli se tarvit siihen jotain. Mm-hmm. Koska seivata välissä. Geni, konsoli.
I've seen computers struggling that were left...
It seems to be damaged only on the outside. Everything appears to be fine on the inside.
You sound like a psychiatrist.
Eli... Ei voi tehdä sitä.
I've seen.
It seems to be.
You sound like a psych.
Pitäisikö mun skannaa? Anna se vähän unoa.
This room is the drilling station. The machine on the ceiling can utilize multiple attachments. It is currently equipped with a magnet beam which loosens parts from underground and transfers magnetic metals to the surface. Workers can climb down the sides to manually retrieve non-magnetic sediment from the ground or to carry out repairs. It looks like this room has a self-contained power supply system.
Okay.
Would you like me to fly into this dark, obvious, menacing, apparently bottomless hole?
Of course.
Well, yes.
There is a lot of metallic debris on the ground, but nothing else of note.
Okay. Okay.
What's the.
A robot arm with a universal mounting for drilling equipment. There is a magnet beam currently installed. It can pull in magnetic objects and repel them. That way you can transport them and retrieve metal from the ground.
I can't open.
With this fusion generator, the room can maintain its own energy circuit. A security system in case any human or other biological life form has an emergency in the drilling shaft.
Well, we've already got our emergency. Court, is it really safe?
Of course, it is a small version of a standard fusion generator, roughly the size of an average washing machine.
Okay, then let's put this fusion in spin cycle.
Ei lähde.
Ugh, come on!
Arn. Come Arn.
Yes!
Noniin. Aika hiljaa.
Hey,
Ottaa kiinni tuo. Joo.
Good
nyt käy
boy.
köpösti.
brainless machines.
It's still working! I never thought I'd be happy to hear the ear-splitting noise made by a machine like this.
Aika hiljainen vehje.
These thick cables lead down into the shaft, probably to power the lamps and other stuff.
Okei, nyt päästäänkö tähän ruupaan. Mitä se tarkoittaa? Vai omituinen tää, mitä? Tuolla oli joku baaras, mitä se tekee?
It's starting, but there's nothing magnetic. Oh, some small metal parts came loose, but they won't help me.
Ups.
Oh, some small metal.
Ei tosta ei niinku saa mitään irti. Pääks tohon oveen?
Oh, some small.
Open door.
It doesn't work, but this beam should be able to grasp the door, right?
Correct, Tessa, but the door is made of titanium, which is not magnetic. Probably one of the reasons why rooms such as this one were built with non-magnetic materials was to ensure that the magnetic beam would not be operated incorrectly.
So to protect us...
Biological life forms are never perfect.
Eli mitä sitten suoraan alhaalla?
There were some magnetic metal parts in the hole.
Okay. Iron metal.
Iron scrap pieces that I took with me because they're magnetic. Maybe I can turn them into something useful.
These stone and they're also raw.
Okay. Toimiiko se ovi? Tässä kestää kauan. Toimii. Mikäs tää?
Some bars that might lead us to the station's interior.
No, these bars are part of a ring-shaped air exhaust system. The outlet is somewhere outside of the station.
Outlet. Okay. Pääsisikö tonne nyt?
What? Come on, open up! You've got power. What else do you want?
Oh, wait a moment. I see. The emergency power supply only powers the machines and lights in this room. All doors appear to be locked by an alarm protocol that belongs to the station's main system.
So what else can I do? Use a crowbar?
Hetkinen, miksi se käytti sen? Forest Sunsi Bar. Mitäs? Ihme.
What's...
A drilling hole. I assume this the machine above in certain
Hyvää
cases
uutta
employees
vuotta.
the IMC's industrial
I don't need...
Onkohan siellä mitään muuta tuolla? Lurkkimassa kurkkimassa. Nonni.
Looks like they...
Mitä se tarkoittaa? Se pystyy stoppaamaan sen.
It's starting, but there's nothing magnetic.
Väärä. Niin. Tonne. Mut se niinku... Toi ei varmaan ota hevo yhtään.
It's starting, but...
Tee mitään. Next.
It's starting.
Niinku ymmärrä sitä, että...
It's start...
Vain ainoastaan, että jos siihen pystyisi jotain tuohon oveen jotain semmoista, mikä ei oo.
It's starting.
Jotain semmoista, mitä ei oo.
This beam attracts magnetic objects and suspends them mid-air or transports them.
You can move it with the console.
Suspense.
Some bars that...
No, these bars are part of a ring-shaped air exhaust system. The outlet is somewhere outside of the station.
Outlet. Onko tässä paikassa mitään muuta? Mä pystyn kyllä lyömään sen päältä.
Finally, we're getting.
Tuossa on noin samplet.
That's a special attachment. It has 3 spokes to grab screws with. That's a special attachment. It has 3 spokes to grab screws with. That's a special
spokes.
attachment. It has 3 spokes to grab screws with.
Ei. Satana paneroitua PPQ kananrintafilettä, nuudeli ja löysä kananmuna Kiinan kautta. No. Tuolle ovelle nyt ei voi tehdä.
Some bars that.
Ja toi sanoo se saman. Pystyykö sinne tekee mitään?
We have power, but the door seems pretty sturdy.
This method of construction with braces and cavities was designed by computers to save on material costs while guaranteeing the same level of stability.
This makes it easier to pull on it, but I still can't open it.
Cavities.
If I put it in the cavities between the struts, it might stay.
No niin, eli se laittaa sinne sitä rautaa, sitten vedetään sitä.
Yeah, looks good.
No niin. Toivotaan, että se repii se paskaa. Varmaan riittää näin.
Damn, the metal wasn't stuck on well enough.
Tääköhän mun Tääköhän se hit.
I'll take it with.
No, mut ei se eka se nyt hitsaannut sitä.
Just sticking it in won't. I'd better put on the helmet.
Welded, bitch.
If this does not work, we will not be able to remove it again. Are you sure this is a good idea?
This is the
It's
best
going to
idea.
work. Trust me, Core.
Best idea.
The welder is out of gas and nothing more than dead weight now.
Kuollutta painoa. No niin, ajahan sitä konsolia.
Core, do you have any final objections, hints, or prayers you want to share?
No. My calculations indicate a relatively high chance of success. I will not disclose the exact number so as not to worry you. If this fails, however, it could ruin the entire mechanism and jam it forever.
And you think that would not worry me? Okay,
Unpleasant, but unavoidable.
let's go.
Something fantastico. Tule lähtöön. Veittis, miksi se avasi? Ai se avasi sen noin. Mitä helvettiä?
natural beauty.
The high probability was correct. Statistics don't lie.
Neither do physics.
Se, että se laittoi niitä sinne siihen oveen niitä kiinni, niin miten se mahtui ensinnäkin se ovi tosta ja miksi se teki just niin? No. Miten se ovi mahtuu vielä liikkumaan siinä, koska se on suunniteltu kuitenkin niin, että tää ei avata noin.
Yes, a way
Et siinä on tavaraa kiinni,
Finally.
hitsattu.
What is that? Mark?
Humanoid.
Hey! Stop! What the? How can he? Where did he go?
I am not registering any signs of life.
I saw something, a shadow, the silhouette of a human. He ran away.
I assume my sensors are somewhat more precise than your eyes.
So you're saying I'm imagining things? Well, this situation is getting to me, so I guess I can't rule it out. Stay positive, Tessa. We did it. We're in.
Vittu mä en kävelisi tosi ikinä, kun se on satana mitään reunaa kivikkoa.
Where did the signal come from, Core?
From this direction. Enhancing location.
Hyvää
There is a light
uutta
source
vuotta, hyvää
up in
uutta
the command
vuotta.
center.
You're right. Let's go.
Ei nyt se
Maybe I
menee
was
sinne.
right after all. Hello? Nothing. No light. No person. Not even energy by the looks of it.
Mikseripöydä.
Your heart rate is too high, Tessa.
Keep my heart rate out of it. I'm allowed to get upset about all this.
Keep my heart rate out of it.
What is this all about? We both saw the light core. It was up here, no doubt. And now I'm here and there's nothing? No power, no source of light, nothing.
Älä pidä mun
What the
sykettä.
hell is
Pidä mun
going
syke
on
eros
here?
tästä.
And the signal. What could have been sending it, Core?
This is definitely the source, but I cannot find any electricity in the vicinity, just the generator we started.
What was it then? 11 hedgehogs and a hamster wheel? An average-sized toucan with a megaphone?
Both of these theories are probably incorrect.
Miksi se on sininen toi palluri?
Sorry for getting so riled up, Core. I mean, it's not your fault. So you've lost the signal and there's no power here. Nor are there any signs of life from anyone. Or anything. Are you able to tell us more about the outpost now?
Yes, this is an independent drilling and research station. Judging by the condition of its building materials, it was probably built 20 to 40 Earth years ago. I could find all details in the database. But I have a theory now what kind of planet we are on and where it might be located.
Well, let's hear it.
Huh? Eikö se sen
Visualization
stationin
initialized.
perusteella voisi?
I have the slightly disconcerting suspicion that the station is not close to any inhabited planets. These are almost always incorporated into designated trade routes. They have an alternating crew of more than 400 people, as this allows for the transportation of large amounts of necessary goods. The station we currently find ourselves in, however, is autonomous and small, and its regular crew could not have encompassed more than 40 people. I assume that it was part of a research program which erected stations such as this one at the edge of the known parts of the galaxy. Ships are sent to these stations in regular intervals of more than a year, as long as they are in service. In the meantime, the stations function autonomously. At some point, they are abandoned once the borders of explored territory shift.
But there must have been some kind of communications channel for emergencies.
Indeed, but direct interstellar communication is too slow. It could take months for a signal to reach another planet. These stations help themselves. They have no choice. However, IMC ships regularly fly through these areas to pick up any signals. If necessary, they can help or relay information to headquarters. There might also be trading or exploration ships from other companies that could receive signals from here long before they reach any inhabited planets.
So that means if we transmit a distress signal, it's more like a smoke signal on a lost island at sea. Not like calling emergency services via landline that will be there tomorrow.
Correct.
So, reaching someone will take time, but it's not impossible. As soon as the station has enough power, it will keep us alive and can continuously emit signals to the transport routes so someone can pick us up.
Correct.
Then let's do it.
Good. The power supply comes from an incineration plant in the station's west wing. We received a signal from here, so the communication systems seem to be intact.
It's nice how both of us are just ignoring the fact that the signal shouldn't have existed, just like the light. But okay, we should just be glad that we noticed it and we're here now. Now we just need power.
Sähköfö? Lisää sähköä. Kannataan vähän.
The outpost's the consoles on the left side are used for communication inside and outside of the station. Processes like drill depth, garbage incineration, and door locks are supervised on that platform over there. The devices on the right side are used to control air and water, and you can also access mission databases and authorizations. This whole room is connected to the incinerator's main energy supply.
Okay.
Some repair work was started on these electronics, but never got finished.
Missä se tyyppi on? Ja kuinka kauan ne on ollut täällä, kun ei toi nainenkaan tiedä? Metal pipe.
They obviously never finished the work. There's a hollow, sturdy metal cylinder here full of holes. Some kind of cable duct. It's hanging onto a few thin It's not screwed in, but...
Ai mä en saa
They obviously never finished. There's a hollow...
This is the communications console.
Ei mä
That's the way
tarvin
out of here. As long as we can get it powered up.
virtaa.
Correct. Once then a...
Good. Once we've got...
Okay. Windows.
What do you mean?
The cables. The station is overgrown, but that doesn't tear out cables.
It all looks so beautiful from up here.
Okay. Okay. Mennääs tonne. Joo. Sinne ei varmaan pääse.
It says medical ward on the door. It's locked.
Wrench.
A metal bar was stuck in the door to keep...
If I calculated this station's procedures and automatic systems correctly, then there are various, specific, manual steps executed by humans necessary to achieve this outcome. Usually, the security system would open this door. There must have been an emergency lockdown while someone was holding this bar in place, analogous to the locked door by the drilling room.
Drilling room. Aha.
Oh, compared to the control room, this place is full of random assortments of outdated technology. Apart from this robot arm, nothing really belongs here, I think.
In self-sustaining facilities, it is not unusual to adjust the equipment according to the given conditions, as long as the people in charge know what they are doing, or they have a core.
I can imagine.
A multi-purpose room. It was originally meant as a storage room, but now it contains multiple There are wheels attached to the wall that can be used to move the robot. However, it still needs power.
Okay.
There is a sort of maintenance hatch in the floor here.
Maintenance.
Oh, lots of cogs. This has to be the Lots of cogs and very...
Okay. Paljon kyrpiä.
A gas burner with 2 tubes, both of which aren't.
Burner, workbench.
A workbench full of trash and signs of wear and tear. The only thing left inside here are a cable, a kind of nozzle, and a lot of screws.
Tänne joikkaa. Datakaapeli. On se USB-kaapeli. Toi näyttää enemmän HDMI-kaapelilta kuin Nosle, johonkin
A
letkuun.
spray nozzle that sucks up liquids and vaporizes them.
Se ei tarvii
This console
vilkaskaa.
won't.
Kahvikeiti.
A coffee machine.
Come on.
I'm sure this display.
3D-tulos.
Court, that looks.
Correct. This machine can turn virtual models into reality by applying liquid synthetic materials and metals layer by layer. And how do you know that?
I remember I did some research into this topic. My long-term memory seems to be working.
Eli tääkin on niinku vanhaa
But
teknologiaa.
it needs power.
Ja toikin tarvii. Eli sitten tossa, tää on sitten se robotti.
A robot. But what does it do?
There are boxes stored in the ceiling. This robot arm is the only.
Ahaa.
The
What?
ceiling is.
These are special storage containers that are assigned to employees and can be retrieved. The workers in this room probably did not care about light, but there are lamps on the walls in the upper area.
The robot can be moved.
That is probably.
Hei, tää on toimii. Pitäisikö tän tehdä jo? Tässä se dallailee. Siis... What is the purpose? Onks tossa kokissa mitään erikoista? Se on koko ajan samaa. Se menee näppästi. Ei.
I don't think it'll be useful to me anywhere, so I'll just move it.
Mun pitää varmaan tietää ensin. Eli virtaa. Notes.
There are some elements in
Shooter, titanium plus gaffinium. 3 suhde yhteen. Isabelli, Reini, Partinium. Deponium. Mars Solution, Della Syberia. Eli eri tavaroita. Laitetaan varmaan tuon burneriin. Okay. Emme tehdä sillä mitään, jos meillä on vähän.
The command center's Great Hall. It was built according to very old standard plans that have not changed for decades. This door over here is not as far open as the other one, but with the pointy object, you might be able to get through.
Nothing helpful.
Onko tää tarpeeksi pointti?
It won't move. But it didn't work like it did with the other door.
It fits, but instead of moving.
Oh no. Hetki.
Nope.
Nope. Hei.
It fits, but
Niin. Täällä ei varmaan astu mitään muuta. Waters main gate.
We are also going to need power here.
Yeah, you're right.
but I can't find any mechanical way of opening them either. It's all
Mites helvetti pipes?
These pipes would transfer the air heated in the garbage disposal to various areas across the station.
them to work and revive this facility.
Okei. Incinerate.
I can't move it.
Hei, ruuvimesseli.
A bit rusty. Yes, that looks like a manual mechanism.
Open.
This does not conform to regular standards. There is a cog missing.
Oh, ja tähän nyt tulee se. Joo. Okei. Tarvitsi täältä ruuvia.
I could get out the cog.
Miksi et tarvit? Sä tarvit. Gimme cog.
They're attached with nuts, not...
Noniin. Take.
I could get out the cog up here, but I don't think I'll...
Mitä me just äsken todistettiin? Me tarvitaan. Ai.
There's a cog missing.
The mechanism would work again. If we're going to be looking for one like this, we should probably take it with us.
Mikä?
It's tight. Just... It's screwed in place. I need another gear like this. The mechanism to open the door. But I'll... There's a cog...
The mechanism would work again if there was a cog here that was the same size as the one next to it. If we're going to be looking for one like this, we should probably take it.
Yes, that works.
Okei, eli tohon... Se verrataan siihen.
None of these cogs are the right size. Core, please analyze the rest of the mechanism and tell
Okay.
me if you can find a cog that's similar to this one.
Yes, the mechanism was altered in one place and a cog of the same type was used.
Great.
Tossa.
Save the information. We have to be able to move it over here somehow.
Well, it's part of the role.
Siis...
Core,
Häh? Älä viitti. Mitä mä niinku tässä tarvi? Tuolla. Okei. Okei, väärässä.
yes, I did it. The cog
Oh.
is sitting in the... Yes, I did it.
No
The
niin,
cog...
mut tää kyrpää edes.
That's the cog I need. But I can't get it out with...
Tää on edes sitä... Hetkinen, what the fuck is this? Pikkubugi, sit se ruuvaa tätä vitun robotarmia tässä. Pikkubugi se.
Yes! Got it.
Noniin, ei se mitään. Ei. Mä otan tän voittamaan.
That fits. All the gears are in. To use the mechanism, all I have to do is crank the lower cog with some kind of tool. The attachment fits onto the large cog wheel, but I keep slipping off. The attachment fits onto the large cogwheel, but
Mitä? Mitä helvettiä
A
muuta?
spray nozzle that sucks.
Tää sopii siihen.
the
Ei.
attachment fits onto the large cogwheel, but The attachment fits onto the large cogwheel, but I can't move it like.
Nyt tarvitaan joku palikko vai? What's in there?
The attachment. The attachment.
Mitä vittu?
I keep slipping off the attachment. I need some kind of lever that I can use to properly brace it.
Tää on vähän huono nyt.
I
Mistäs mä saan siihen sellaisen joku leveri? Varmaan se metalli. Tämä. Irti.
It's not screwed in, but welded onto the shaft with.
Welded. Mitäs mä saan sen pois?
It's not screwed in, but welded onto the shaft with thin strips of metal.
Ai. Ja toi on. Miksi on tuollainen sininen paljon? Väärä. Tää helvetti.
What do you mean?
The cables. There's a USB symbol on this.
USB.
Core, can I use this to connect you to anything?
Is it a USB Type LX 4.2?
No. Type 2.0.
In that case, no.
No.
I thought USB stood for Universal something something.
Yes, because you can use it in space.
What? No eikä. Muscle.
Nothing helpful.
Mikä se on toi? Mitä siinä on sisällä? Mitä vittu? Tää on tätä klassista yhdistelmää. Mikähän sä tarvitset nuts and bolts? Vittu mitä helvettiä.
A gas burner with 2 tubes, both. I'll take the shorter tube with me.
Mikähän tätä käy? Nozzle with hose. Mä en käynyt siinä ovella ollut. Täällä.
This is the main entrance where we climbed.
Correct, but just like all the other doors.
Tarvii. Mä tää. Oh.
Nature is reclaiming this place. The plants are growing into the station from outside.
Frank. No niin. Crack.
That might be useful.
Sitä mä varmaan pystyn vääntää sen.
These barrels have been here for ages. I can't read what's inside them, they're too rusty.
It should not be anything dangerous, otherwise these plants would not be. A tunnel connecting the drilling room with the interior.
The drilling room is connected to the station's main power supply. Excellent. Everything fits together and the attachment fits onto the cog. Now I can turn it and operate the mechanism.
I have the tools, and the mechanism is repaired. Let's give it a try.
Noin.
Yes! Oh, it's working! Just a little more. That's it.
Niin.
I guess I'll need that robot in the storage room, so I'll take the cog with me again.
Niin, jos ei tarvii niitä laatikoita. Laatikoita sieltä katosta.
Wow. This facility is huge. Is this the garbage incineration?
Correct. Garbage, rubble, and any flammable materials are burned here. The resulting heat is used to generate power.
Burning stuff for electricity? That's a bit antediluvian.
At that time, this crude technology ensured independence from energy cells that were not known to work on this planet. A certain amount of energy is always stored to ensure the facility can power up.
So we just push a button, the power turns on, and we can use the communications console?
Not correct. Firstly, we need to activate the remaining energy via the console. Then we can use the machine and transport materials to the furnace to activate it. Once the facility has reached its full capacity, all systems will be active and we can continue.
No skannaahan nyt sitten. Aivan uusi.
This is the incinerator for garbage, flora, and anything else. It is the outpost's main power source. It activates the power circuit, which is supplemented by solar panels on the roof and maintains the energy supply at night or in bad weather. The efficient buffer tank still appears to be intact. There is a strange object over here.
It's not holding anything in place, so...
Oh yeah, I can already see myself.
You should focus your attention on repairing the energy.
You're no
Okay. Scrap combo. Joo.
That's one big...
This is the storage silo for garbage, scrap, and other flammable materials used in the furnace, the main power source. The floor here can also be lowered. Of course, there is also an automatic transport mechanism, but only once the facility...
So this...
Correct.
Oh, this is heavy.
There are some things that might help.
It's empty. That should come in handy.
Its job is storing the material.
Rules of conduct when handling the crane after use. Cleaning pull up. Otherwise someone will run against it. Open. No. Please keep to it. When the slack gums up the mechanics and becomes hard on this planet, minerals will form and the shovel can't be opened anymore. Then I have to work the crane again with the laser cutter, which costs time and energy and potentially is holes in the room. Okay.
Oh boy.
There should be a round green button labeled push to close. Here it is. Very good. The remaining energy is powering the console. I have also gained access to the console. Scanning manual.
You're a fast reader, right?
Yes, done.
Done.
By pressing here, you will enable the use of the remaining energy for the machines in this room.
Vähemmät valoa siihen. Pikainen.
To power up the facility, you must activate the mechanism that loads the material from the silo into the cart. That
Beauty.
now push the cart forward.
Ei toimi.
Nothing happened. And it didn't sound too good either.
Next is the crane. You can open and move it at this desk here.
Nothing. It's all rusted through. Too dirty or just broken. I can't move it while it's in that state.
We need the cart and the crane to activate the garbage disposal. Otherwise, we will...
Eli ongelmaksi tulee nyt. Niin?
The rails are completely rusted through and grimy. No wonder the cart won't move. I have to do something. The shovel is rusted through. The computer called it defective.
We won't be able to move it as long as we haven't...
So we somehow have to get rid of all this.
The cart has become immobile due to mineral deposits and rust. We must... I doubt that we will find...
Okei. Change. Silikoonitykkiä.
The rusty saw blade of a chainsaw. So it's a saw chain. The things you find in the trash. The silicone gun's attachment is broken, but the handle and the mechanism still work.
And this could really sustain the facility.
The efficiency coefficient is very high. Also, the floor can be lowered depending on available materials. With just half a ton of materials, we will have enough energy for at least one Earth week. If we shut down some systems...
Okei. Eli ruoste pitäisi saada auki ja toi.
Oh yeah.
You should focus your...
This probably would have been our enemy if we had finding a way to go outside.
Selvä. Eli ruosteen pois. Miten sanoisin? Laas. On mukaan laasettua. Jaapa.
A wheel chock made of a heavy, sturdy metal. It's pointed at the front.
No perkele!
Looks like I can put the... It fulfilled it.
Paitsi täältä.
A workbench.
And of course, there are some elements in
Shooter. Mitä nää on nää? Mutta en mä varmaan tarvii silti tänne niinku tää.
The rusty saw blade of a chainsaw, so it's a saw chain.
Nyt taas ollaan jumissa. Toi käppi.
The things you find in the trash. The silicone gun's attachment is broken, but the handle and the
Attachment.
mechanism still work.
Handle ja mekanismi. Mut siellä ei ollut mitään, millä mä pystyisin. Ne ei pääse ilman sähköä. Niin. Ei näille ei voi tehdä mitään.
come on all. I can't get it out with any.
You should loosen the crystals by softening the ore. Then it should work.
Softening the ore.
Come. I can't.
You should loosen.
Mitä? Tää miten tällä palikka. Mä en sit taas vittu mitään. Grilling, table, plants. Ruostetta. Mikään osea. Täällä ei mun mielestä oo mitään paikkaa, mikä sitä voi vielä käyttää. Jaa. Toi ei avaudu.
This console won't help us with.
Ei oo mitään paikkaa, mihin mä voin käyttää Josea. Jose! Enkä tuota. Mä niinku miettiä, että mitä sä voit näistä tehdä. Noinen palikka, mistä se
A
on.
wheel chalk made of a heavy, sturdy metal. It's pointed at the front.
Heavy sturdy metal. Sehän ei mahu tohon. Mahtuu.
Well, at least it fits. With just a bit of force. Yes, my
Okay.
fingers can fit through now.
Hyvä, pensaa auki.
Spin sesame. The research lab. I bet Tony would have felt right at home here.
Pliers, eikö mikä ne on? Joo. Skannailehan.
This is a peculiar combination. So, this room is made up of parts of a biology lab version 1.29 and 1.40, as well as a metal experimentation room version 4.01.
Metal
It was
experimentation.
conceptualized as a white room, but apparently they were not too strict when following the guidelines. The plants in these incubators are odd. Both units are deactivated, but the plants inside have survived. The glass panes at the front have been destroyed, as if someone had smashed them. The rearmost unit is still intact.
Okei.
A small laboratory cabinet.
Vittu, ei pitäisi haitata.
That won't work. I need the key. That won't.
Älä nyt vittu. Käytä väkivaltaa.
That won't work. This baby won't work without. Attention warning, hydrochloric acid.
There is a highly complicated mechanism built in which ensures only qualified personnel actually operate it. This will not be easy. I will scan my databases for any instructions.
Result. Push both plastic parts aside and then pull the lever.
I would never have guessed that.
Of course not. That's a child safety lock. And you're not a child. Ugh, forget it. I need some kind of container to transport this stuff.
Tossa on aina joku lasergeneraattori. Aha.
Oh, a laser generator that normally belongs to a cutting device. Pretty dangerous to just leave lying around here. There are also some notes and a drawing. The laser cutter we used in our last mission could not be salvaged. Only the generator itself as well as the power cell are still functional. You're right. You need some form of defense. I wish I could give you more, but I don't have time. Here are some instructions on how I would do it. Be extremely careful. Defense against what?
I'll put these notes aside. They're on some sort of scale. I might need that. And I'll take the rest with me.
Drawing lasergeneraattori. Älä vaan sano tämmönen tohon.
The generator's trigger and switch can be connected, but I can't put them together like this. The laser generator should still be working. That's what it said on the note. But I need more parts to get it working. I found this with the laser generator. Some sort of sketch or manual on how to turn this generator into a laser cutter with the right equipment.
Se kristalli. Okei. En closure. Se on varmaan se häntä. En closure. Ei oo mitään mitä se.
The glass flask. What would chemistry be without it?
I found this with the laser generator.
How fucking stupid that would be. Ei se ota kiinni. Ei tarvitaan... Olisiko se flyer?
A precision scale discreetly... The laser cutter we used in our last mission could not be salvaged. Only the generator itself as well as the power cell are still functional. You're right. You need some form of...
Ah.
The incubator can be opened via this console's display. To do this, the power supply must be active. The biotope can sustain itself. However,
This one is full of plants and fruit. Oh, a source of food. How did they survive this long?
this appears to be a clever, self-sustaining ecosystem. There is probably an outside connection here somewhere.
Is there any way we can get to those plants? Maybe we can break one of the windows.
If the incubator has power and the system is undamaged, you can retrieve the fruits again and again while maintaining the balance. If you break the glass, you will be able to harvest the fruit, but the plants will not survive for much longer afterwards.
I don't know who. These plants are dying.
On planets like this one, they often use plants that can survive even in the harshest of conditions. Their fruits are cultivated in such a way that they can produce new crops even after a long time has passed.
I
Okay.
see. Yes, these yellow fruits are still fresh. I'll take one.
It looks a bit like an avocado from the outside, but it feels weirdly soft.
Okei. Hydroklorikki.
Lots of bottles with. There are some.
Hydrochloric chlori. Agua regia. Pystyks mä Ei.
I should be careful with this, or I'll be needing medical assistance. This stuff can eat through all sorts of substances and minerals.
Maybe I can get a. The acid isn't affecting it, just the.
Ei haittaa. Saadaan se irti.
I wonder if it might. Yes! There it is.
No niin. Saataisiko me nyt?
I found this with the laser generator.
Onko tää niinku hatusta heille? Ei te voi mennä toi enclosed.
No, these parts aren't suitable for what it says in the instructions.
Mikäs enclosed, mistä ne saa? Enclosed. Tarvitaan sille joku, joka ympäri.
I pried this beautiful crystal out of the ore. It refracts and bundles light that passes through it.
Enclosed.
It looks a bit like an avocado from the outside, but it feels weirdly soft. Cut? This fruit is so soft, it's more like mashing it.
Oh, I pierced a hole in it, and now there's an oily liquid coming out of it.
There's an oily liquid coming out of the fruit.
Flask with oil. Oil? On toi letku tuolla takana. Sillä on joku funkki. Saaks tän käydä?
What are you doing?
I'm oiling the tracks so the cart can move more easily? Or, well, I hope so anyway.
The lubricant seeps between the components, thus lowering the friction coefficients, decreasing the necessary force. I am impressed.
If 8th grade physics is enough to impress you, then I've got a lot more to offer. Now all we need is the... That doesn't sound good at all. Something The shovel is rusted,
We won't be able to move.
so we somehow have to...
Mitä vittu? Oiled rails.
Just a pile...
Mut siis...
The cart has become immobile due to mineral deposits and rust. We must find a way to move it again.
Pitääkö se ite vittu se satana... Tonne. Siihen ite.
I can't reach all those movable parts with this. I need to spread the...
Totta kai. Of course. Millä sä...
Yes, now I can reach it.
Mistä sä saat tän mekanismin? Sulla on vaan vittu spray can. Miten tää toimii spray canninä, jos ei siinä oo sitä liipasinta, millä sä ruiskutat? Nyt peli perkelee. Mikäs? Strap.
Attention strap.
Liina. Mikä helvettiin mä sitä käyn? Missä täällä tarvitaan liinaa? Tension strap. Mitäs helvattua? Miten saadaan se auki?
It fulfilled its purpose without power. I'll leave it be. A robot arm that seems to be able to move.
Mä luulen, että silloin olisi tarvittu jotain muuta. Enclosed. Mä teen olla natsannut. Enclosed.
The rusty saw blade of a chainsaw.
Mikähän liinaa voi edes käyttää tässä? Ei kauheasti oo. Ei tässä kauheasti oo asioita. Mikä sitä voi käyttää? Tota ei saa olla. Metal strips. Metal pipe. Se on varmaan se, mikä mun pitää saada. Onko se näillä?
I can probably detach it with the...
Alright. Ja siitä tulee se. I got a free saw. Yeah, you got it. People went crazy last night. Happy New Year's.
I found this with the laser.
Closer.
Yeah, that might fit. A little bit here, more like this. Looks pretty good.
There is a saying for this, Tessa. All things considered.
Improvised laser cut. What? Is that a...
Be careful with that construction.
I told you. Physics don't lie.
Physics don't lie.
Works better than expected. The stuff is coming off the shovel nicely. Oh no, it's vibrating a lot.
Oh shit.
Hold on tight. Done. What's the... Turn off! Oh,
Over here.
damn!
What?
Ooh, that was close. If Mark had seen that, he'd be lecturing me right now.
I would gladly switch into...
Stop yabbing. It worked.
Yabbing.
That's what matters. I should be
Yabbing.
able to move it with the console now.
Physics don't lie. You are correct.
Maintenance completed.
Correct.
Stop bitching around, bitch. Ah.
Excellent, but we'll have to go a few more times.
Yeah.
Simple machines can be useful.
How nice of you to say.
That should be enough. All you need to do...
And now all the hell breaks rules.
All precautions taken.
Well then, hold on to your butts.
Well, I don't.
It's just to say. Yes, that sounds good.
Startup sequence initialized. Capacity at 1%.
1%?
It will take a while for the facility to start. It has been dormant for quite a while.
I see. We're just gonna
I
have
see.
to live with that. Is there anything I can do to help?
You could press the start button repeatedly and more vigorously while swearing. That would not change anything, but it appears to be one of your rituals.
Thanks, I'll pass. I'm tired enough as it is. It's been a long day. I should lie down. Where's the best place in the station to sleep?
Here.
Here? Where it's really loud and full of trash?
I understand that an organic life form such as yourself might have a problem with that. In that case, I recommend the drilling room.
Okay. Let's go there then.
Drilling room?
Good. So we can transmit a distress signal
Arki- ja
tomorrow, which will be
jouluhöstykset
picked
ohi.
up by all surrounding flight paths. Then all we
Arki?
need is for a ship to actually fly
Miten
along
niin
one of those
arkihöst?
routes
Nythän
and
se
notice
kohta
it.
alkaa ensi viikolla.
Just.
Ensi viikolla alkaa taas
Correct.
koulu ja
The food and
kestää
water
se
supplies
muutaman
are
viikon.
secured.
Ja...
The
pitäisi olla
incubators are intact.
työharjoittelussa.
Many of the plants are unharmed and have
Eli
been
3
sustaining
viikossa pitäisi
humans for
selvitä,
many
että pääseekö
years. It
työharjoitteluun.
looks quite
Jos ei
promising.
pääse,
It does.
niin
If you dismiss all these
annetaan
things we've
kuukausi vielä
encountered
armon
here and
aikaa
throughout our
lisätehtäviä tehtäväksi.
It doesn't seem to make
Ja
sense,
niitä
but we
tehdään,
received a
no
signal.
se
That's
maaliskuu,
true.
ei
We
kun
will be able to
tuon
verify if
helmikuun
something
ajan.
was transmitted from here in the outpost
Jos ei maaliskuulla
protocols
pääse
as soon as it is
harjoitteluun, niin se on
online.
siinä.
I registered it from within the facility. That does not mean that it came from the station's communications center.
And then there's that shadow I saw.
Probably an illusion. My sensors are set to
Ja sul
constantly
täällä
be on the
olisi
lookout
kiva
for
päästä
signs of
töihin.
life. There were
Näin
none.
aluksi varmaan olisi kiva
What if it
päästä
was
sinne
Mark?
harjoitteluun.
What if something happened?
Jos ei sinne harjoitteluun pääse, niin sitten
It can't have been him.
kaikki on päin perstä.
Apart from my sensors
Tai
not
liittyen
picking him
siihen
up, he would have had
koulutukseen,
to
niin on päin
overtake us
perstä.
on our way through the swamp, or he would have landed here without a radio device by pure chance.
Maybe this is all more complex. I've been exploring strange planets for years, but I've never been on my own. Left to my own devices with no team. The longest I've been alone were a few expeditions in a rover. And even then, I always had radio contact. I often thought about what it would be like to be on an expedition into the unknown, alone
On.
and free.
On uuden vuoden lupaus.
Making mistakes, encountering problems, finding solutions, proving to nobody but myself what I can do.
Just like now?
Just like now. I don't know why, but to be honest, despite the danger, I'm enjoying the challenge. We revived a desert outpost. That's incredible. Maybe it's my anxiety playing tricks on me. My guilty conscience because I didn't look for Mark more thoroughly. All because I wanted to explore. Could I have done more? It would have made sense for me to have those hallucinations if there wasn't concrete evidence to the contrary. We both saw the light, twice, and received a signal that guided me here, to a place that might just save my life. How probable is it even for us to find something like this?
Please make your question more specific.
Well, there's nothing in Mark's protocol about what kind of mission we're on. Only that we set off from another moon later than anticipated and that we both have gaps in our memory. Then we crashed on a planet abandoned by the company. What was our goal?
Maybe this place.
Maybe. It's possible we weren't supposed to explore an unknown planet, but we were supposed to find something else on our mission here? Some kind of secret.
Secrets.
We have to find out what happened to this place, Core. Why it was abandoned.
We will probably have enough time to do that while the signal is being transmitted.
Right. Well, then you keep watch again. I'll go and rest up.
Will do.
Tarvii ruokaa.
Automatic
Juotaan,
firing
juotaan.
systems activated.
Juota vaan.
Excuse me?
I was joking. If I notice anything sneaking around here, I will wake you up with loud beeping noises. I have elaborate waking subroutines and 12 different ringtones.
You're truly a marvel of technology, Core. Good night.
Se pitää löytää vettä. Tässä näkee tän Paikkula.
You hesitate. Despite the improvement, you're worried you won't have any thrills in the new job, right?
Yes, I guess. I know what I'm good at, but this new position would mean more money.
More money.
More security.
More money, more trouble.
There's regular paychecks, more time at home, more time with you, and...
Regularity, security, those aren't really things you care about. At least, you didn't until now. You know I support you. You should do whatever makes you happy. Don't do anything just for the money. We'll pull through anything, one way or another. Both of us. Together.
Onko toi Tukaan nyt se lintu?
Have you noticed something?
Tukaani.
What do you mean?
You were in a hopeless situation, without help, without any prospect of being saved. But you never lost your optimism. You even found the time for snappy remarks.
That's just who I am.
Maybe that's your way of working through the things that happened?
Maybe.
And it was a bit like a wish come true. The wish to explore foreign worlds.
I do that a lot.
But not under these extreme circumstances.
You're right. Some expeditions were so boring I didn't even know what to write in my report. I hated it when that happened.
You don't like desk work.
I do. I enjoy writing my reports, but
Kukaan ei vittu nauti raporttien
I
kirjoituksesta.
need to have experienced
Se on vale.
otherwise I get bored.
I see. Can you remember?
Tää on parasta mitä mä oon koskaan tehnyt. Näpy.
Well, there was
Ei.
a very strange encounter.
Kolmas päivä. Toivo.
Good morning, Tessa. My sensors registered regular REM phases in your sleep. How are you feeling?
Good morning, Core. I feel much better, even though I'm still stranded on a foreign planet. The generator deactivated itself, but there's power for the lights, so...
Correct. We are at 94% capacity.
Excellent. Let's get to the control room then.
Noniin. Ensin save.
Oh no, the communications console! There's somebody here. Your sensors must be going crazy. That bar didn't just fall from the ceiling on its own.
I cannot rule out the possibility of a coincidence. However, I cannot register any material fatigue and my sensors detect physical interference. But I also cannot register any signs of life.
That was our last hope of being saved.
You should be hopeful as long as your basic biological functions are still active. Blood circulation, the lower levels of your Maslow's pyramid of needs are
Maslow's
satisfied.
pyramid.
Yeah. Well, somewhere in the middle of that pyramid is a level that says I don't want to be stabbed in the back. Come on, show yourself. What was that?
Se tyyppi oli.
Quickly, Core. We have to get him.
Wait.
Mark. Mikä? Se on ninja, saatana.
Tessa!
Sillä on Forse. Se on sama henkilö. Silläkin on puupasit. Mitä se on? Istuuko se sen päälle vaan? Ei. Miksi on se niinku vatsallaan?
Damn. Where am I? Core? What's
Kore
the
on
medical
paska.
ward? My head is throbbing and my throat hurts. Oh, blood. The attack. Of course, that proves it. And even though I have a headache, I can still see it right before my eyes. The name tag on the attacker's suit.
M. Luna. The same name as the one on the card. Is that why the figure
Susta
attacked
tulee
me?
velho. Minkälainen velho?
Strange. I've
Oh,
still got
aa,
it. What does this mean? I
homopotteri.
wish I understood.
Vogue Potter. Mikä vittu? Potter.
Ongoing alarm. Door cannot be opened.
Damn. The door won't
Se on
open.
tekoäly, joka
I have to get out of here and make
You
sure
are
the
a
attacker
wizard,
won't
Harry.
damage anything else. If the plants get destroyed, I'll starve miserably. At least the station has power again. And where's... This must be the...
This model cannot read this update. You are up to date. Volume adjusted.
Tekoäly. Random.
Settings reset. Door uses today. Calories burned. 0.
Calories burned.
Unexpected error. Ongoing alarm. Door.
Ongoing alarm.
Ongoing alarm.
Okay.
This contains waterproof plasters and bandage. Oh no, Core! Come on, power up! Don't you dare leave me here alone. I'm sorry I called you a tin can. A few of his cables are hanging out and I can see a hole in the hull. But his memory module seems...
Memory module. Oh, spray.
A robot arm to extract blood. Test tubes. This is a mixer for various substances. In it are a lot of light capsules for blacklight. But they're all different sizes. Even if I needed them, another light capsule to compare my... What? That photograph. That's Anthony, I'm sure. And that is Finn.
Ettei ois kuule niin ollut, että tää on niin vitun lujaa tulevaisuudessa.
He looks like he's 7 or 8. But he was younger than that.
Tai sitten toi
How
Mimmion
did it
klooni.
get here? Were they here? Was I here? I can't remember him being that old. Does that mean I haven't seen him for that long?
Jaa.
And wait a minute. If they were here, were they the expedition's goal? Or maybe it wasn't an expedition, but a search. Core.
Eli Kore pitäis fiksi.
Stay calm. I hope I can find something in here to repair Core, or leave.
Missä
No
hinnassa
progress
se
without
oli se
questions.
Hogwartti?
According to the label, it contains...
Siellä ei muu.
There's a small key here, and...
14 syys.
Oh!
Se ei oo enää paha hinta. Eli ei mitään, joo. Ei se. Okei, nyt.
Do you remember anything?
Systems rebooting. Accessing database. My last saved entry is a sequence of special characters as if my swear protection algorithm optimized the entry. And why are all of my settings changed?
I went after that figure, but then we were attacked. My memory's hazy, but there's one thing I saw. This person was wearing a name tag. It said M. Luna. That's the name from the ID card that I found in the suit. So maybe it was hers, but that was on our ship.
Only you and Mark were on that ship.
Yeah, strange. But that wasn't Mark. This person was smaller and daintier. He might have been able to squeeze into a suit like that, but... well, I don't know. I couldn't tell.
Whoever it was, the figure was able to take you out.
Right. And gave me an injection in the neck. That's all I remember. And before that, she got you. I had to put your memory module into a different core model.
Ah, so that's why all the settings are different. One moment, please. So, this is new. Over here. And that here. Who would do that? Strange widget, be gone. Startup menu to the bottom left, where it should be. Decline, decline, no, I do not want a newsletter. Classic mode, skip tutorial. A dark mode, that's unnecessary. Maybe later.
Dark mode,
and another
unnecessary.
entirely new function. Interesting.
Dark
And
mode.
What kind?
Holo records. This enables me to depict holographic recordings. If I am not mistaken, this station is equipped with hologram recorders. It looks like recordings are saved for every single room.
That would mean we can see what happened here, right?
Partially, yes. My access to the station's databases is limited and a lot of the data has been corrupted.
Better than nothing. Maybe we can find some answers. I would
Maybe.
be particularly interested in one answer. Why I found a family photograph with Anthony and Finn on it here. And why is Finn so much older than I remember?
I cannot trace back this photograph's origins, but I agree, we cannot determine how a private item of yours got here. One possible explanation is that one of you has been here before.
Not that I can remember. It's very strange.
Core holo records.
Damn it. One of the light capsules is broken. Could you get a new one?
Can do. Blacklight, correct?
Yes, obviously.
Sure. We've got lots of those in storage. Damn, the door's blocked again. It keeps happening during those test alarms. Did you finally report the issue?
Not yet. We've got more important things to report. You can fix it. Go to the console and into settings. There you can activate sleep mode and random mode. Then just press reset settings, then deactivate sleep mode and random mode again, and then press open door. It's pretty easy.
That's what you call easy?
Ah, okay, sillä päällä.
This must be the... What was that?
On, reset settings.
Reset.
Häh?
Ongoing alarm.
Mitä? Aivot. Reset settings. Oh, on.
Ongoing alarm.
Cannot be opened. Reset.
Settings reset.
Se on edelleen on. Hele.
Ongoing alarm.
Tää? Miksi se nollaa sitä?
Volume adjust.
Jos on näin nollassa.
Calories. Unexpected. You are up to this model.
Mitä vittu?
Damn, the The door's blocked again. Did you finally...
Not yet. We've got more important things to report. You
Into
can fix it.
settings.
Go to the console and into settings. There you can activate sleep mode and random mode. Then just press reset settings. Then that's what you call...
Joo. Eli eka päälle, sit resettiin, sit
This
pois.
must be. What was.
Päälle, päälle, resetti, pois, pois. Nopeeseen.
That will not work, Tessa. A programming error like that would have been reported and... Humans really are amazing creatures. You can learn all there is to know about their ways in a month, and yet after many years, they can still surprise you with their stupidity.
Yep. Why repair it when there's a way around that hardly anyone knows? What could possibly
Harri
go wrong?
Saviruuku reikka. Harri Saviru. Aha. Hetkinen, tarviks täällä skannailla nyt sitten tässä kummemmin?
A medical ward, equipped with an operational assistance robot, as well as an injection.
Siinä on joku vehje.
What's this?
An injection gun for the subcutaneous injection of liquids.
Just say syringe.
Ringe.
Huh. With this, the person must have given me the injection and then lost it on the run. Can it be useful for us?
If there are any remnants of the liquid inside it, I could analyze it.
Yes, there's a bit left in here. Get going, Core.
Beginning analysis. Analysis complete, comparing with available data. The composition is similar to a poison, which is known to affect people's memories over long periods of time. There are documented cases where memories did not return for several years, but it was made synthetically.
Memory loss. So someone wants me to forget something? I guess this isn't the first time I got a dose of that stuff.
Do you remember a previous injection?
No, but hey, maybe that's why I forgot them. And I have all these gaps in my memory. And Mark,
Memory.
according to his log. What if it has something to do with me forgetting this place and my family?
I cannot refute your argument, but I cannot confirm anything either. You should remember these questions so you can get proper answers.
That's easier said than done when you've been injected with a potion of forgetfulness. Is there any way of neutralizing this poison? An antidote?
Antidote?
Yes, it should be possible to synthesize an antidote.
What do we need?
A sample of your blood, ascorbic acid, as pure as possible, adrenaline to stabilize your heart rhythm.
Adrenaline. Great. And ascorbic acid. So, vitamin C?
Colloquially known as vitamin C, yes. The solution itself must then be made by a sequencer or similar mixing device, so we can be
There's a
sure to
mixing
get the
device,
correct
yeah.
dosage.
Okay, so I have to draw some blood and find some vitamin C and adrenaline. Piece of cake on a foreign planet with imminent memory loss.
This is Space Carrier MS Kalinkoff. We have received your signal and are on course towards your position. Estimated arrival in 3 days. Please convey your landing
Tippot on
coordinates.
kovalla. Okay.
Okay, shut down everything not necessary for survival.
Drilling halted, gates closed.
Are the rovers on their way?
Rover 1 is on its way southeast. Number 2 still has a technical problem?
How bad is it?
I don't have any idea. There's a mechanic working on it.
Good. Then go ahead and pack your things.
Understood.
This is the mission console. It will not help.
I can manipulate the station's systems.
No, mutta täällähän kun se tää tekee se sun antibiootiksi.
A
Beep.
mixer for substances. Good. There's a compartment for ingredients that just opened. I'm going to need 3. Ascorbic acid, my blood...
This was used to inject the substance, vitamin C, and adrenaline. Otherwise, the gaps in my memory. Just a little step.
Eli nyt se tarvii enää.
Blood sample of unregistered patient successfully extracted. Analysis. Blood levels critical. Medical assistance required.
Blood levels critical. Nyt me tarvitaan enää C:tä ja Sinfoniaa.
This contains waterproof plasters and bandages. This could fit a bike lock, a locker, or a medicine cabinet.
Sinne joo. Pitäisköhän itekin ostaa se? Mä en kyllä varmaan tuu tykkää siitä pelistä. Se on aika pitkä se peli se. Hogwartsi. Jos haluu tietysti tehdä kaikki.
The incubators are working and my food supply is safe. And I'm sure we'll... Yes! There's just an ID card here. That's...
Your husband? So he was stationed. Maybe the logbook stored on the card can give us...
Yes.
Niin, kerrohan. Anthony Carter. Yeah. Mitäs täällä on? Investigation of plants K&N. Interesting effects of poisons and secretions. Some seem harmless like pepper. More testing in the next few days. Received new drill samples from Guffinium. Continue to be contaminated since gold is included, which would lower the performance. Experiments are being set up with Aqua Regia. This should remove all impurities. The process will be too costly for the IMC to apply in larger quantities. I can see that coming now. Pukinen peli ainakin. Toi siihen jäi joutu aloittaa alusta. What the? Kuinka vanha? Eikö se ole yli vuoden vanha peli kuitenkin? Vai 2 vuotta. Conversation with Mr. Bishop, supervisor. He praised the work done so far and urged me to finish the research on the local flora and fauna. He said that in addition promotion and categorization of materials, this is another mainstay of the IMC that they would like to expand. Promising discoveries, if scientifically sound, would lead the possible exploration of planets just for their biological substances. That would be a big turnaround in the IMC's field of activity. I'm not particularly keen to staying here or getting a higher position, but knowing that this work might be continued here by others is a great thought. So the goal is to complete and document the findings. Return of Expedition 91 overshadows everything. Work suspended for the time being.
He wrote something here about the effects of plants and secretions that he found on the planet?
75 tuntia. 45. No, se sitten, jos sä ostat sen 15 eurolla, niin kyllähän se nyt sitten niinku on vörtti siinä vaiheessa. Mutta en mä tiedä, tuoko se... Mä en oikein... Niin. Tää on taas niitä juttuja, kun mä en oikein siitä maailmasta oikein tiedä. Se on sellainen lastenpeli. Tää aika voke. Ja siinä ei voi olla persereikiä. Mun mielestä tollaisissa peleissä, missä kehitetään hahmoa, niin mun mielestä pitäisi olla mahdollisuus tehdä sitä persettä. Tai joku rukkari. Resumed work on poisons and secretions to distract myself. Collected 12 new samples that still need to be studied. All names are from my imagination and need to be changed if they are already scientifically signed. Sample the red throat bullet. Strong nerve poison burns green. Reaction to the phosphoric acid blue, sulfuric acid green. Mucus of the oval snail. Limb pain. Reaction with phosphoric acid. Okay, mut siis okay, poison of the nasty orb mushroom. Affect my memory loss. Burns red. Reaction with phosphoric acid red. Sulfuric acid. Memory loss. Blindness. Increased color vision. Näet parempia värejä. Vai enemmän värejä? What? Similar to Adrenaline, harmless, burns green. Glowing thimbleweed, reacts with phosphoric acid. Okei, sample 0247. Mitenköhän mä pääsen näihin käsiksi? Glowing thimbleweed. No ei, se ei yllätä ketään, että se olisi PC:lle paska. Sorting and securing digital data, exciting. Took over teaching of my son. Important task in station management. Tästä naisesta ei puhuta ollenkaan. Laboratory oven defective.
There's a date here. Cor, how long ago was this?
According to the station's data, today is October 1st, so the entries are
Oh,
about
nee.
80 to 90 days old.
That's impossible.
Your memories might be playing tricks on you. When was the last time you saw him?
I can't say for certain.
Anthony must have been stationed here. He wrote something about examining plants. He would not have done that on a short visit. These substances he has studied also sound very interesting. Perhaps they can be of use for the antiserum.
I'll start it. Just...
Ah! Ugh. Yep, the cable's insulation is gone because they weren't connected properly. I have to replace the insulation first and... Yep, the cable's insulation is gone because they weren't...
Mm-hmm.
Lots of bottles.
Mites tää?
This console's display is intact.
Yes, you can open it from here.
The fruits inside there might...
No progress without obstacles. Fuck.
To open the incubator, the values must be adjusted according to...
Then we'll just adjust... What the... The mechanics are...
In these adverse conditions, systems must...
Help. Tät menee noin. Tää liikuttaa ainoastaan tää liikuttaa. Ei. Ootas nyt. Tää menee. Joo. Eli näin. Näin. Taas näin. Mites mä tätä saan? Tätäkö ei saa siirrettyä? Ei. Noin. Leffa. Vähän onkin perse. Tai no, on ja ei. Ootas. Tää pitää saada siirtymään niin, että fuck that, vittu mä en jaksa. Skippaa, saatana. Menee
Did
hermot.
I do it?
Vittu menee hermot.
Great.
No niin, näytän nyt vihreätä. Joku mikä
Let's hope
Thimbleweed
these fruits will
parkkia
help
siellä.
me. There are more fruits in here.
As suspected, the system will provide you with enough sustenance.
Fruits.
This
Vaan otit
fruit is
sieltä
part of the citrus family and contains a lot of ascorbic acid.
Aspor, niin jos se tarvitsee
There are more
seetä.
fruits in
Joo, joo,
As
joo.
suspected, the
No niin, nyt sun pitää laittaa se kiinni. Sittenhän saa sitten paskoa. Lose. Niin. Mulla on se C. Mut nythän mulla on se ongelma, että mistä mä saan sitä Thimbleweed parkkia. Mikä oli siinä. Niin tää on tää.
Tony, I've got some... Tony?
Mark Bennett. Se oli siinä. Missä se on? Clothing Thimbleweed. Phosphoric reacts phosphoric acid black. Sulfuric acid blue. Burns green. Onko tässä mitään hoitoa? On.
Okay, everyone ready? The emergency lockdown is about to be initiated.
Ready!
Very good.
Ready!
Warning, emergency lockdown.
Ja nyt se...
Damn it!
Energy, yes. Light? No. Looks like the workplace of every programmer ever, including the coffee machine.
Damn it, they're broken. Can't I just replace this with one cogwheel? And a strap? Then I could just rebuild them all in the same way. I'll try that, but I need a cogwheel.
Mark!
Mark!
That's Mark!
Musta tulee vaan Markista
Have we
meille
been
yksi
here a few
jynkkö ja
times,
siinä on
maybe?
niitä kaksi
Or were
aasialaista
we
naista
even
ja sit se...
stationed here?
Mark, why are you so nasty? Oh, you have a large cock. Mark, you shouldn't be here. What if our teacher sees us? Mark! Vitu Mark, heti jäi mieleen. Ai saatana.
This over here. Malarkey. Yeah. No, not a G. And I didn't save.
Mark.
What a mess. Redoing all that work's gonna take hours.
Niin, mitäs tällä vehkeellä?
I can retrieve a box for hazardous materials. The other boxes are all assigned to individual employees. I'm going to need their ID cards.
Mistä sä niin? Examine.
The computer controls the robot to retrieve box.
If you insert an ID card into the card reader, the chest...
Tönkö. Vitun järjestelmä. APP-potti siinä.
There's a gas cartridge here, I'll take that. Various acids, I could probably... Damn.
Otetaan nää kaikki.
I shouldn't carry around more than...
No, mutta mä tarvin vaan sulfurikkia oikeesti.
How
Examine.
Upon closer inspection, it's...
Indeed, it used to be nothing but a water fountain, but then it was augmented and improved.
Aika hyvin.
Now it's ready to make tea, coffee,
Vittu vähän katsoa.
and it even comes with a juice extractor.
Tollanen kotiin. Tekee aina kahvia.
Now that's what I call a clean and
Ota, ai. Otetaan kahvia.
No cup available.
I'll put...
Onneksi kahvi. Coffee.
Delicious.
Delicious. No niin.
I can retrieve a box for... I'm going to need...
Eikö niin, mä tarvin kortteja. Mitä jos... Onks mitään...
A strange wooden box.
Olisiko siellä ne, mitä mä tarviin?
It's full of bottles filled with colorful powders and liquids. I can't read the labels. But the box itself is labeled A. Carter. I found it with Anthony's personal belongings, so these are probably animal and plant samples. These might be the samples Anthony wrote about in his logbook. Then one of them should have the properties of adrenaline. Can you tell me which one, Core?
No, I know nothing about these substances. I am unable to distinguish...
Ah, okay. Hey.
Let's see. So Mark really was stationed here. And not too long ago by the looks of it. But even if that's true and my memories were false, where were we going?
A tension strap. Now I have two of them.
Okay. Nice. Niin tästä sen oma. Tai siis oma.
Why wouldn't it surprise me? Sure enough. Well, now I'm curious.
There's a manuscript here. A short story called A Little Monolith. It's signed by Melissa Luna.
Missä se leffa? Missä se manuskripti? Jaa. Se oli se... Niin mä tarvin sen... Adrenaliini. Armless. Niin se oli nyt se Glowing Thimble. Mitä mä olin? Eli Phosphoric Acid tai Sulfuric Acid. No, mulla on Sulfuric Acidia. Ei huoli, mulla on borikkia ja katsotaan muuten vielä.
I can retrieve a box for... I'm going...
Otas nyt vielä. Oliko siellä
I shouldn't carry around before.
Okei. Toi.
Various acids.
Mut fosforikkia ei ollut. No, sit sillä on... Mikä muu palaa vihreänä siellä? Näistä. Koska se on sininen. Burst green. Eli ja sininen. Mikä muu täällä painaa? Tää hetkinen. Toi. Mut mulla ei oo. Red. Vain joka painaa punaisena.
Various acids.
Se on tyhjänä.
I shouldn't carry around.
Mitäs tällä tehdään?
A 3D printer that... But there's... This controls the 3D...
Jos näissä jotain hauskutusjuttuja. Pitäisikö nää tietää?
The model simply includes...
This controls the...
What a strange part for a machine.
And if I'm on...
A simple sphere.
Orikalkkumi.
3 oval stones with engravings of letters. What a strange part.
And if I'm on...
What a strange part for a machine.
And if I'm honest, I don't...
It is a skull. This could be some kind of lever. It says Flugelduffel on it.
Flugelduffel.
What a strange...
And if I'm...
Flugelduffel.
A printer that can produce simple but interesting objects of the same type.
Scum.
What a strange part.
And if I...
Dig.
This is apparently a 3D puzzle. It could be a skeleton of a strange...
Joo, Dikki viittaus oli se. Joo. Scum. CRPV.
This is clearly the seal of a king of Lithuania. No question about it.
Seal of a king Lithuania. What? TS. Tommy.
A heavy idol to be formed from gold. It has a little the shape of a skateboard, but the wheels are missing. A set of several dice with different numbers of points, up to 20. This is a towel.
Mites?
It's full of bottles, but the box itself is lit. These might be the samples Anthony...
then one of them should have the properties of a...
No, I know nothing about the...
Mites me nyt vastaan niitä testaa? Pitääks meidän mennä tänne? Tähän nyt ainakin laitetaan se... Mites me
The citrus fruits contain lots of ascorbic acid, but you need... with heat, for example, above 290 degrees Celsius.
Heat. Mut meillä on se uuni rikki. Mites me se uuni fiksataan? Nyee. Uuni.
Yep, the cable's insulation is gone because they weren't connected properly. I have to replace the insulation first and protect the cable from water.
Eristystä. Onks meillä mitään?
This contains waterproof plasters and bandages. Put this around here. Okay, now they should work again. I have to adjust the wiring to make sure this... Someone who didn't know what they were doing did a piss poor job putting it together.
Ei vittu, mä oon näissä. Ei, toi oli oikeassa paikassa. Hei! Joo.
Right, that should do it. I can use the oven now.
This container is contaminated.
Pitääkö sen putsata? Machine. Coffee machine.
I'll put it back.
Machine.
Now that's what I call a clean and
Niin, eli nyt se on noin.
Pretty messy. Okay, now I just...
My sensors indicate 19 degrees Celsius. That should...
It is, but that's not...
You should have asked more
Good. Let's see then. Looks like that worked. All the...
Noniin, hyvä.
Some of the powder.
Nyt sitten miten helvetissä me saadaan nää?
I need to put this into the compartment next to the machine.
Compartment next to the machine.
Okay, which one?
Mut meidänhän pitäis pystyä nyt... Ei. Blue. Green.
This one here. I need 3...
Ai niin, se vielä se vittu veri.
A few drops.
Musta tuntuu, että se...
We've got all 3. I can adjust. What ratio do we...
1 to 2 to 2. One part...
Mitä? One to two to two. Mikä se sanoo? Itse asiassa kunnolla. Tällaista seikkailupelaamista. One to two to two.
Done. To make sure this won't kill me.
Oh, it's clumping. Turning yellow.
The ascorbic acid and my blood. Anthony.
Okei, mites vittu me testataan
Yes, I can mix the bottle's
But you should do that with precision tools and in the correct container.
No, mutta kun ei meillä oo...
I wonder if I could use any. Oh.
Ai!
That seems.
Voi vittu, ois on täällä ollut tämmönen. Miksi se aikaisemmin sitä? Niin, let's fucking try.
I don't think I have to mix these unknown substances, as I have no test tubes, everything. Test tubes, everything.
Tos nyt se siitä.
If I want to mix these acids, I'll put them here.
Gas.
A butane gas cartridge. Funny how some things are just eternally outdated. It's empty.
Test tube. I've put one of. Maybe I should take it with.
Ota mukaan. Huomenta Sonus Leo.
I shouldn't carry around test tubes, everything.
Mut siis... Toi gas bottle tossa, hetkinen, mutta jos se gas bottle laittaa tossa josta putaa, niin me ei niinku sitä vituu poltinta. Unless... Ei. Miksi ei tätä voi?
If I want to, I'll put the... I shouldn't mix it. If I find out more about these samples, I might be able to find out if I can use one of them as a substitute for adrenaline. If I find out more...
Noniin, hyvä.
It's doing nothing.
No mutta sä nyt tarvit
Test tubes. I've put one. Maybe I should take it with.
Miksi et sä laita sitä?
I shouldn't carry around.
Miksi sä nyt voi laittaa sitä tonne? Läpi.
If I want, I'll put. If I find out. It's turning the acid red.
Okay. Okay.
It's turning the acid black.
Okay.
It's turning the acid blue.
Okei, eli se voi olla
I'll
toi.
fill in some pure acid.
Eli se voi olla toi.
It's turning the acid blue.
Blue.
I'll fill in some pure acid. It's doing nothing.
Okay.
It's turning the acid red.
Eli se on jompikumpi noista.
It's turning the acid blue.
Ei helvetti.
I'll fill in some pure acid. It's turning the acid red. It's turning the acid red. It's turning the acid blue.
Se on lisää
I'll
sinistä.
fill in some pure. It's turning the acid black.
Elikkä sininen. Onko se tää sininen?
It's turning the acid
Sininen.
blue.
Sininen.
I'll fill in some pure acid.
Noi on sinisiä. Okei.
A mixer for substance.
Älä tästä koko paska.
Some of the powder. A few drops.
No.
Okay, which one?
Otetaan sit vaikka toi.
This one here.
Sulla on varmaan väliä.
Great, we've got all. What ratio do we need, Core?
1 to 2 to 2. 1 part of your blood and 2 parts each of ascorbic acid and adrenaline.
Ai niinku se pitää saada... No. No. Mitä? 1, 2, 2.
Done.
Oh, it's
Clumping.
turning yellow.
The ascorbic. Anthony wrote a mixer for substance.
Muista se oli sininen.
Some of the powder. A few drops of. Okay, which one? This one. Great, we've got all 3. What ratio do we need?
1 to 2 to...
Miksei tää voi olla? Yksi, kaksi, kaksi. 1 to 2 to 2.
Done.
Clumping.
Nothing happened. Well, nothing obvious anyway. That's a good thing, right?
The hemoglobin molecules are intact and their viscosity is unchanged. Analyzing. No remnant of the serum detected. It should be
ei muuta
safe.
kuin vaan.
Use the injection robot for administration.
Mitä?
And you're sure?
Totta kai, handu vaan sinne ja...
99% sure, which means sure with human parameters.
Core.
Tessa, do you want to get your memories back?
Fine. Unpleasant, but unavoidable.
Bleep.
Medical unit states, second blood sample of unregistered patient successfully extracted. DNA calculation complete. Analysis, all levels normal. Match found. Good day, Commander Carter.
Commander.
Please check the report soon. The next routine examination will take place in 30 days. I wish you a pleasant day, Commander.
What? Wait. This means I was stationed here? And as the commander? Core, can this be a mistake? Another mix-up?
Not even a simple medical bot like that one would confuse your DNA. But let me double-check that for you. Accessing examination data. Confirmed. 100% match.
Looks like I've forgotten quite a bit.
Pikkasen
How many
unohtanut.
memories did they erase? And why? I'm an explorer. I want to explore unknown
That's a clone.
Not in my worst of nightmares would I have settled down in a depressing station like this with a garbage incinerator. I can remember the promotion Mr. Bishop offered me. Damn it. I'm still dreaming of it.
Niin.
Alert! Forceful shutdown terminated for employees.
We have to go there, to the living quarters.
Run, bitch, run!
There's nobody here. Core, which one is my quarter?
This one over here.
Ooh. The fuck? What?
This hallway leads to the workers' quarters and the station's leader. This is the commander.
But it...
Of course not. Otherwise anyone could...
Good, so our mysterious figure...
Remember what happened last time?
Yes.
Miten se pääst? Voit päästä?
Of course not.
Good, so...
Remember what happened...
Yes.
Miten? Ei siinä ole mitään lukijaa.
No access.
Ei. Kylläpä.
Okay, let's go. So this is where I lived, as a commander, with my family.
Aika iso tila. Vittu kun on paljon hukkatilaa.
Yes, that's Finn. He's younger here, but here he's much older. The newer pictures were taken here in the station. So they were here, together with me, and they seem happy. And then... It doesn't look like we left here in an orderly fashion. More like something surprised us and we had to flee. So why was I out there without them? And why did I come back? Why should someone want me to forget all this? And who is Melissa Luna? Core, my head feels like it's about to explode. Please lock the door. I've had enough for today.
Of course, I will keep watch.
Hmm?
Well, honey, what have you decided?
I accepted it.
Hey, in that case, congratulations to the new lead.
Thank you. It's going to be a lot of work and a big adjustment, but I think it's the best thing for us. The right thing.
Together we'll get there.
Interesting.
This name, Melissa Luna, that meant nothing to you?
No. Should it mean something?
Didn't you think it was strange that it kept showing up on this foreign planet?
Of course it was strange, but... Well, I didn't understand it then, and I still don't. Did someone steal my identity?
Melissa Luna does exist.
Then maybe she can tell me what she was doing on that planet.
Maybe. We're trying to contact her at the moment.
That
might explain a few things.
We will see.
We will see. Otahan tästä vähän. Diapa. Confusion.
Good morning, Tessa. There were no occurrences during the night. How are you feeling?
Good morning, Core. So. I'm rested, but there's still so much going on in my head. I dreamed of Finn. I remembered Anthony standing next to his crib.
Was that here?
No. It was a strange old house, but it was a pleasant memory. It makes me happy to know that we were here together. But now I'd like to know where they are, and why I'm not with them.
We can start the signal once we have repaired the communications console. The quicker you find them, the quicker you can ask them.
It's nice of you to motivate me like this. But really, all you want is my company, so you don't have to spend the rest of your life alone on this planet.
I am merely concerned about your survival. That is my task. I am of secondary importance.
In my memories, the two of them lived in a different place for years. But instead they were here. I think I'll be saved before I get to talk to them through the communications console.
Would that be so bad?
No, but the answer to what happened to them and where I can find them is here, Core. They might still be on this planet. And if someone is trying to make me forget everything so badly, I should gather every single drop of memory I can before I leave.
Understood. So, we will look for more information.
You know that's not what I mean. We support you in any decision. I'm just saying that you don't have to do it for us.
It would mean more money.
Lisää rahaa. Se haluaa vaan lisää rahaa toi
I
nainen.
could do more. Have a bigger influence. And Finn could get a decent degree. And it means less danger. Instead of going on expeditions as an explorer, I'd be commander of the station. We'd be together more often, as a family. That would be good for all of us.
Ilmeisesti.
But Tessa, you live for your field work. You're an explorer through and through.
Through and
through. Do you
through.
really want to give that up?
Yes, I'm ready. I have to be prepared for changes. Be an adult.
But I like the old Tessa too. The one I discovered so many things with.
I like her too. But don't worry, I'm still myself.
I don't want to be a burden. You can be whatever you want to be. President of the Earth for all I care. But, well, Finn does prefer hearing stories when they come from you, not from his Kids Corps voice. But please, only do this if you really want to.
Kids
Don't
Corps.
do it just for us.
It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Once in a lifetime.
That shouldn't be the only reason you do it.
Once in a lifetime mainittu. Aina kun on once in a lifetime opportunity. Ainakin.
What is she...
Siinä on joku secret.
Am I doing there? She's writing something on the wall.
I am registering a strange substance on the wall, but I cannot trace it properly.
This is where I wrote something on the wall in one of the...
En mä tiedä. Hei, tulitikku.
At best, you could remove the liquid with this, Tessa. But surely the purpose of it was more to be able to see the mark under the right conditions.
Ei mulla nyt ole varmaan mitään siitä.
Mr. Bishop said our outpost would be closing down in about a year. So we're going to have to be transferred to other places or jobs. Or should I say we're allowed to?
You told me. And how does that make you feel? How do you like being in command instead of going out there exploring?
It was exciting at first. A different kind of thrill. Lots of responsibilities. I can mess up even more than I thought. But change it for the better as well. I even needed creativity and improvisational talent. I mean, there's lots of problems that need to be solved. That's the stuff I need. Even though I have to delegate a lot. When there's something wrong and all I want to do is take things into my own hands, that's what annoys me. And sometimes there's just nothing to do at all. That's horrible as well.
Be honest. Would you rather go back to being an explorer?
Yes. No. I don't know. More adventures or more security? Those two things just don't go together.
A boring office job and us around you. That's one of your options. But what's most important is that you're happy. Everyone here appreciates you in the role as commander. Me especially. But you're the one who has to decide whether you're right for this post. You and nobody else.
Kiitos tauko.
A commander's living quarter, version 2.9, with bathroom, double bed, children's bed, and built-in safe.
Built-in safe?
Some sort of manuscript. It's about an IMC. I remember Tony liked to test read stuff for colleagues, but there's no name on.
There is a picture of the three.
I remember that day. It was one of our family outings.
Outings.
This bed looks like. I don't have to lie down now. We need.
If you wanted to, you could refresh yourself here.
We have more important.
At least I can turn off my olfactory sensors.
Niin se voisi talkata.
There's a light capsule missing.
Siihen tarvitaan varmaan
There's a light
Siihen
capsule.
voisi ottaa blacklight.
You're coming.
Laitetaan sitten. Kyllä mitään merkitystä.
This is where I wrote, but I can't.
Ei sitä ei ollut. Joku.
You're coming with me.
Tässä on joku merkitys.
You're coming with me.
Huh.
Oh.
Mitä? Mitä? 1520. Mitä? Miksi tässä on card number? 1. Hetkinen. 1204. Mitä se tarkoittaa tää? Incorrect. Pitäisi olla tää. What? Hei, se menee automaagisesti. Pitäisikö mun tajuta tästä jotakin? Pitäisikö mun tajuta tästä jotakin? Ei ollut noin. Mites? Peli haluaa, että mä... Ei ollut noinkaan. Mitä helvettiä tää on? Mitä vittua? Miksi tässä on tää card?
A 2, a 1, a 0, a 4.
Kyllä. Mut mikä funktio tällä on? 068. Se ei ollut vähentää eikä plussata. En keksi. Voi aina skipaa. Nyt en kyllä keksi.
Finally! Come on.
This is finally my real ID card.
You could also use it to reactivate me.
Good idea. But,
No, that should...
Good. Come here.
Registering Commander Carter.
Core?
Confirmed.
Is it you? I mean, like before.
My basic subroutines cannot answer philosophical questions.
Then let me put it this way. Do you remember?
Short-term memory cache empty. No backup available.
Damn.
Awaiting input.
Input? Damn it. I'd have to start with Adam and Eve for you to understand our situation. At least you've stopped making stupid jokes.
You always wanted me to be more humorous.
I knew you were playing with me. It's nice to see you're not just a cold-hearted machine. I don't know what I'd do. But back to business. Do you have any new information that might help us?
Not as such, but thanks to your authorization as commander, I was able to access the hitherto locked hologram recordings.
That sounds good. Let's not waste any time. Tony.
No more field work? As commander of the station, everything will be less dangerous? Isn't that what you said? And yet you're on this mission to make sure everything's being done correctly. I understood you. I was always there to support you. But then you made a mistake and I misjudged you. Because of the emergency protocol, every single team member's location was checked to begin rescuing them. This revealed that Tessa Carter isn't out there. But instead, flying with Mark is someone called Melissa Luna. Who is this Melissa Luna, I wondered. And so I asked the vice commander, the doctor, everyone. Nobody knows. The entries and examinations, all forged. According to the mission data, she was part of all kinds of missions in the last few years. First-rate references, lots of results. She could be your rival. And then I had this nagging idea. I compared her mission data to yours. Melissa Luna was always on expeditions whenever you had to work, usually while you were out somewhere else. Whenever you had to leave for an emergency, or when there were issues with the radio units, anything that would need the attention of a commander. And at the same time, Melissa Luna was out exploring with the rover. But because Melissa Luna doesn't exist, there's only one explanation. You were driving across the planet in that rover, and fed the rover with forged data. Otherwise, someone might have noticed. Me. I swore I'd love and cherish you. I'd support you in whatever you did, and I would have, even with this, if you'd trusted me. But instead, you kept it a secret and lied to me. You always want to do everything on your own, and without help. I just don't get it. I want to see you again and talk about this. I'm sure you can explain everything. We've had contact from a ship that can evacuate us. Who knows if we'll ever get a chance like this again. And so I voted against waiting for your return. I want to begin the evacuation as soon as possible. Unfortunately, my vote was the deciding one. Maybe I'll come to regret this. But staying here and maybe even losing Finn instead of you, I can't. I hate myself, but all of the stuff recently, forgive me.
I'd love to say none of this makes sense. But as shocking as it is, it also fits the picture.
You still have no recollection of any of them?
Just fragments. I remember the emptiness of not feeling any thrills, no challenges, and the fear of disappointing everyone if I were to return to my old job. The one I really wanted to live. But to think I'd go that far and do everything in secret? I wouldn't have thought that. And that's why I wasn't with them when they fled.
Then why become commander?
That dilapidated house I saw Anthony and Finn in last night. It belonged to Tony's parents. We lived there when Finn was born because we couldn't afford our own place yet. And maybe I thought I could kill two birds with one stone. Adventures for me, all while being paid properly and being able to provide for my family. Maybe Tony thought I was being selfish. And maybe he was right. Either way.
But at least now we know where they are. They have been evacuated, picked up, and brought to safety.
They were fleeing from something. We know that for sure. Tony was so scared of it. So scared. We have to find out what they were fleeing from. And if
we have access to all readable...
Yes, you're right.
Joo. Okei, se oli se viimeinen.
There's not much here. Some clothes. Wait a minute. There's an
Injection
injection
gun.
there, just like in the control room. It's empty, but I'll leave it here.
X.
A small bed, freshly made. Tony and I used to just look.
And what about Finn? Did he like reading too, or?
If I remember correctly, he couldn't read, but he loved listening. These were probably the books that were suitable for Finn. This one is about a British soldier who's looking for his friend and has to solve all kinds of problems on the way, and then finds a place of legend.
Eli. Mä joinkaan tuon lampun. Mikä mä tarvin niitä?
I'll take it with me.
Siinäkin on lamppu.
I'll take that.
Is this the right time?
It won't open.
Miksei?
It won't.
Tässä ei ollut mitään.
I saw it with my own eyes, Tessa. She transformed the drill room in seconds while floating in the air.
I believe you.
We have to evacuate with the shuttle.
Where to? It's capable of flying through space, but is used for locomotion on the planet. It doesn't have enough power to get us all to any spaceport. And there are reasons why we are not on the other planets drilling for resources. They are barely habitable.
So should we just wait?
No. We go for double security. We will send out a distress signal for an evacuation. Our best chance is that a ship will hear it and get us out of here. At the same time, we will examine the most promising accessible planet for a chance of survival. The scouts will come back. In case no other ship has arrived and the planet is habitable, we will evacuate on our own with the shuttle.
That is risky, especially...
I am the best pilot. I will fly.
I will accompany...
What?
Joe, you can do this. Mark and I have been a team for many years and have the most experience of anyone. I will not entrust this mission to anyone else in my place and put him or her in that kind of danger. You guys set the signal, get everything ready, and seal off the station until we return or you get picked up. Good. I need a list of all the planets and the scientific assessment of their habitability and distance.
Understood.
Understood.
Okay, you go there, you over here. Ow! Crap! Just leave me alone. Damn technology.
Damn technology! Joo. Tällä oli se omaa. Hetki. Part 129. Expedition 92 has not returned yet. It was expected yesterday. Supposed reason is a mysterious storm in this area. Nevertheless, the risk in this area was considered very low. Wait another day. Rescue party will investigate tomorrow. Received from the manager of resource extraction in Galaxy Area Beta, Mr. Bishop. He will arrive later today, but will not stay overnight. Mr. Bishop? An expected visit that is within the normal window of control visits. Conversation with Mr. Bishop recorded in holo record. Content: this outpost will be closed in about a year. Reason is decreasing production and increasing transport costs as a result of intergalactic shifts of transport routes. This information is not subject to secrecy. On the contrary, the company wants to be transparent to all employees and ensure the best possible follow-up placement in single posts. Expedition 92 not returned. Rescue Party 92-1 begins preparation. The mission start 1300 hours. Expedition 92 only partially returned. Survivors 1 Jamie Fry. Casualties 1 Kenneth Brown. Brief interview of sole survivor in hangar, content non-judgmental and according to testimony. Person believed to be female, sighted in sector 291404. Was wearing IMF spacesuit. This on se, joka varmaan mitä pieksi. Team approached. She did notice them and moved to mountain with telekinesis. Okay. Team was noticed. Woman paused. Moved hands in air. Employee Brown disappeared. Employee Fly fled with Rover. Rover was damaged. He hid in rock formation. Brown continued return next day at reduced speed. Medical examination of survivor ordered. Rescue party sent. Sector 291404 consisted of Linda Summers and Owen Garcia armed. Medical exam of survival in progress. Medical examination of survival inconclusive. Healthy, mild shock, no abnormalities. Staff member Fry isolated in his quarters and placed under observation. Rescue team 92-1 returned as scheduled. No result, no findings. Staff member Summers speaks of strange discovery. Ambient scan by rescue team 92-1 shows terrain has changed atypically and very quickly. However, comparative data is from surface scan during orbit around planet. Deviations are possible. Security officer Jonathan Wynn reports 2 sightings of a woman wearing a space helmet in short intervals. Strange because nobody wears a helmet here for ages. Without evaluation and according to the statement. Number 1 sighting by staff member Summers on surveillance camera 4, unfortunately no report. Second sighting by Wind himself and Summers, drill room. He reports that she was floating in the air and rearranging the drill room. She moved the console, changed the shape of the room and tore a hole in the ceiling. Employee Linda Summers was badly injured. As safety officer Wind says, not from the remodeling. Gestalt looked at her and she lost her footing. Her leg hurt and blood came out. Summers pulled out a gun and fired at her. The bullets disappeared before they hit her. Questioning of employee Summers about unauthorized arming suspended. Fear and shock after encounter immense. Armed presumably after sighting on surveillance camera out of fear. Security officer Jonathan Wynn convinced of non-human hostile presence. Employee Fry released from isolation. Evacuation protocol NOAA started but modified. The shuttle was designed to reach spaceport Obama 6. Obama. This was postponed. Thank you, Obama 6. Scouting party will take shuttle to another planet in solar system. Destination is a quickly accessible planet to isolate crew if humans are viable on the planet. Emergency signal for evacuation with larger ship is sent. Scouting party composed of Commander Tessa Carter and pilot Mark Bennett. Okay. Moon M2 of planet B4, short for B4M2, selected as best possible evacuation target. Preparations are initiated, launch set day, blah blah blah. Further sighting of a woman in the vicinity of the station launch postponed. No problems found on the ship or launch process. Mission B4M2 is launched. Objective scout the surface determined by return no later. Okay. Eli ne on niinku, tää on nyt ollut joku vitun lentävä lehmä. Lentävä lehmä.
That looks like a handwritten logbook. Like mine. Every page describes a desolate place. Maybe here on this planet. And then some kind of fantasy story that fits that place. A city, a battle, animals made of metal.
Animals made of metal. Mikä yhtäkkiä kuin Horizon? Horizon.
No. We're always happy to see you, Mr. Bishop.
I don't want to keep you. You're doing an outstanding job. But there is some important news. In just about a year's time, you will be able to leave this planet. The yields have been decreasing, which has nothing to do with you, and the trade routes have shifted. All those involved will receive compensation and alternative positions, or other options and settlements, whatever they prefer.
That, well, what can I say? I will inform my staff.
I will be speaking to a few of your team members personally. Your husband, for instance.
Why?
But apart from that, are there any grievances you have to report?
Why?
Well, we're missing a team. They should have gotten back yesterday, but there was a storm in that sector, so we're not too worried yet. The second rover and a team is ready to look for them.
Niin se roveri, pystyyköhän sillä ränkiä tässä vielä?
Insightful. I agree with you. Nevertheless, keep an eye out.
Keep an eye out.
Always.
Keep an eye out.
3 planets within the solar system can be reached. Their calculated vitality is at 22, 29, and 42%. As a comparison, this planet is at 94%. Their distances are 2 days, 2 days again, and 4 days respectively. The ship has enough power for 10 to 11 days, depending on whether there are any complications and how much energy it would take to navigate the planet.
Pretty tight then.
I've seen worse.
True.
Pretty tight then. I've seen worse. Totta kai sä.
You seem pretty sure.
Yes. It's
aina on ollut tiukka, mutta
I meant you seem
aina se on mennyt siinä.
What? No, I'm not happy with these circumstances at all. I mean, I enjoy and miss the thrill of a challenge. I have to admit. That sort of thing just gives me life, energy. But I would prefer if there was not so much at I suppose it's just 3 times. Everything works out.
Quiet, please.
Mikä helvetin satana sotku.
Thanks. Okay. Yesterday, we received a reply from the Kalenko. They will reach us in 2 days. As it's a pretty big ship, they're going to have to land outside in a quite far away sector. We have set up an emergency shelter and will get everybody there.
What about those who are still out there?
They're 2 days overdue and aren't reacting to any radio signals. We don't know their exact location. We have no choice.
And that's enough for us to just abandon them?
Let me explain what we have planned. Then we can discuss everything. And considering the situation, I would be happy to vote on this. Okay? Good. So, our plan is to lock down the facility with the NOAA evacuation protocol. We can easily keep the doors to the lab and storage open by other means. Iron bars should do the trick. That way they will have access to tools and food. We will only take what we need for the evacuation. The Kalenko is equipped with long-range scanning technology and life support systems. Maybe we can convince the commander to wait a few days. Even if our missing crew members can't contact us, we will notice their re-entry into the atmosphere.
The commander is going to go nuts and do nothing when we tell him
minute.
what's happened here. Tessa and Mark are dying out there. It's just like when Brown and Summers didn't show up again.
If it's as bad as you say, and as bad as we all think, then we shouldn't be staying here, should we? They'd have done the same, however reluctantly, because it's our best chance at survival. In fact, those are our orders, but my offer still stands. we can hold a vote.
Mm-hmm.
Commander Carter, I hope this message reaches you in time. I've tried to reach you on every single channel. There's been no reply so far, but I'm trying one final time. We've started the evacuation protocol NOAA and almost completed it. A rescue ship is on its way and will pick us up. We have already set up a temporary shelter at the evacuation point. We haven't heard from any other ships. I can't say when we'll be able to send out a team to get you. I don't even know if the corporation will be willing to do that. They wanted to abandon this outpost anyway, as you know. The whole team and their families, they're all either already at the evacuation point or will be there soon. I'll join them in a moment. We've had problems with our vehicles, but we haven't had time to take care of them. I will be reluctantly using the last functioning rover to get to the evacuation point. One of the broken rovers remains in the hangar. I hope you and Mark can get it working again.
Okay.
I also hope you will get back in time and that I will see you again. The evacuation point sector in the database is 29-14-Z.
Joe. It wasn't planned for you not to be able to speak, but why not?
That's her core. That means it can't be Mark. But then she was the danger we ran away from. So she was here then.
It looked like she was keeping the security officer from speaking.
Yes. However, she did that. She was a few meters away from him. But she didn't want me to find out this
Jedi mind.
She said that it wasn't planned that he couldn't speak. What does this all mean? How long ago was
79 days.
the sector began with 2914? That wasn't all. The evacuation point should be listed in the database and reachable by rover.
They won't be there anymore, Tessa.
I hope so.
You still want to go?
It could take weeks to repair this console. Months until we establish contact with a ship. Setbacks, despair, boredom, solitude. And all the while we'll have a mysterious figure running around. Sooner or later I'll be sitting in that rover trying to figure out what I'm doing all this for and if my family managed to get away. I should have that certainty before I put everything I've got into repairing this thing.
That is illogical. The longer you survive, the higher the chance of getting that certainty is, and your chances of survival are highest here.
I know it's illogical, but I have.
You can manipulate your instincts. I know that from other interactions with humans. Just imagine hugging them tightly.
My thoughts are only showing me how they're sitting there, huddled up in fear in a makeshift shelter, waiting for salvation that never came. I have to get that thought out of my head. Only then can I concentrate on my own survival.
I do not have enough limbs to physically hit. According to the security officer, they made their way to an evacuation point which lies in a sector beginning with 29 to 14. The final 2 digits are missing. Without them, we are unable to locate the evacuation point with certainty.
Se gridi on varmaan aika iso.
Doctor, I'd like to have a word with you about the commander. Who is he?
You know I can't tell you, Mr. Bishop. Doctor-patient confidentiality.
Well, it's my duty to ensure that everyone in this station survives. I won't be visiting for another year, so I need you to give me any and all relevant information.
You're making me break all the rules, and believe me when I say I am not happy. But I understand.
Not happy camper.
Let me put it this way. He is feeling the pressure and thinks he can deal with everything. But his medical records say otherwise.
Insightful. And good to know. And our leading explorer?
Tessa is happy to throw herself into her work, rarely sleeps, and consistently delivers top results. I always advise her to take time to relax, but that just makes her laugh. Her examination results are always normal, so I don't have any authority for a medical intervention, but...
No buts. She is showing exactly the level of commitment I expect.
That? Well then, let's have a look. No, the scans confirm the blood levels and all other tests, Joe. He's perfectly healthy. No abnormalities or substances in his blood. Nothing. And compared with the last routine examination, there are pretty much no differences. not even showing signs of shock, which frankly doesn't surprise me. He's always been pretty hardened when it comes to things like this.
But he's been talking about some witch who just made his teammate vanish.
What? So why didn't they find a body?
He didn't say she killed him, but that he just vanished into thin air. And then he went back to the station immediately. And I thought you would tell me that he's just in over his head. Cabin fever, homesick, lack of oxygen, scurvy, psychological problems, sweaty feet. Anything that would be comprehensible.
Well, I'd need more time for a psychological examination, but physically, there are no indications of any issues.
Okei. Sitten me mennään sinne. Ja toi. Onko tässä? On.
Welcome back.
Oh, yeah. Some sponges and a few weird mushrooms.
Well then, have fun with them.
Will do.
Was that all for today?
Yeah, you can close everything down.
Excellent.
Huh?
It's all closed and locked. How is that even possible?
I have no idea, but I agree with you. I'll go through all the protocols again. Maybe Anthony went out to pick some flowers again.
The gate was closed. You can see it on the surveillance cam. She just went
Melkoiset
through.
taikavoimat sillä. Ja sitten mikä tänne on hyökännyt. Tää on nyt se
Is
alus
that
vai?
our ship? The one we crashed with?
Aika hankalas paikkaa se niinku se laskeutumisalusta on tässä. Niin ei se voi tosta lentää. Tuossa on tolppia. Vittu, se olisi vetänyt näitä tolppia. Tää helvetti.
It's good to see the transmission tower still.
Onks näissä holoja? Se on.
Does it work? Yeah, right. What the hell? There's a cog missing.
I hate this gate so much. I hate this whole station. A penny? If I find out who put a penny in here, am I the janitor at a primary school? There we go. All set to work.
Mark, what are you doing?
I'm just borrowing it. I have to attach something. I'll return it later.
Hey, Fry, are you okay? What happened? Where's Brown?
That's a damn good question. I think the answer is everywhere. Wizard of Oz mission. Don't get me started. More like Baba Yaga the Witch.
Baba Yaga the Witch?
Talking about?
Eihän se on Jille, se on
She
Yllä.
just showed up, man. At least I think it was a woman.
Watch your tone when you're talking to me. And what happened then?
She made him disappear. He was gone. We saw her stand on a cliff. A woman in a spacesuit. Kenneth approached her and she looked at him. Boom! One gesture of her hand and he was gone.
What do you mean, gone?
Gone as in turned to dust.
Are you drunk? Did this woman not see you?
No, I was hidden behind a hill. Then she started turning towards me, and I jumped into the rover and drove off. I got beat up pretty bad.
And you want me...
Yes, I know what I saw. I maybe don't know who it is, but that woman was wearing one of our suits.
Right. You're going to medical. Right.
Aina epäillä, että se on päästä.
And can you do it?
No idea. I can't find the problem. The power cells are empty, and I'm not going to drag them into the sun.
The solar module has been wonky for a while now.
We're just going to have to make do with the other rover.
Keep trying. You have 2 hours. Otherwise, we'll take the other rover and set off in that.
Any idea?
Nope, the solar module is broken and we don't have a replacement. And the cables don't fit the hydrogen systems because nobody is able to decide on a standard for, you know?
The emergency generator by the drilling hole has a battery that it charges while it's running. That one might fit.
Mark would...
Yeah, it would only last a couple of hours, but if they ever pick the rover up, well, at least they wouldn't have to push it.
I'll keep it in...
Oh. Okay. Onkohan näissä niinku tässäkin niin? Ei tätä pitää myös kannata. Ei tässä ei ollut holoja. Tää on ollut.
Outpost 11, I cannot detect...
Täällä on.
Tony, we saw her again. At first on a security cam, and then we saw her in person. She somehow made the plants grow faster.
Pystyykö se
They're
muuttaa
already
aikaa?
covering parts of the building out.
We have to be careful, but we can't do anything but evacuate. She doesn't seem to be dangerous, even though we don't know how she's doing what she's doing. The ship will be here in 3 days.
The return was scheduled for yes.
As if I didn't. What?
She said something.
And what did she say?
That's not important, but it's the way she sounded.
What did she sound?
She sounded like Tessa.
Impossible. Your imagination...
She's already doing things that should be impossible. So, what?
You're stressed, Joe. Tessa wants to and will save us. You know her. She won't kill us.
You're probably right. Sorry, I just...
Don't worry, Joe.
Jahas,
Hey,
tää on
Mark,
nyt sit se
it's just like you said.
taikuruustemppu.
The output is getting lower, and the impurities are getting stronger.
Shoot. Alright, thanks. The transport ship has already made contact. Please discuss with Anthony how we might extract the Gaffinium. There must be a way.
Understood.
Guffini.
What is this mess?
That's just it, Mark. Like I said, everything's changed. And we're not just talking about moving around a chair or painting the walls. The console was moved to the other side. The corner was intact, and...
Who did this?
I don't know who she is, but it's got to be the one Fry told me about. She never even touched this stuff.
Okei, siinä on nyt niinku kaikki katot. Nyt pitäis niinku keksiä mitä helvettiä tehdä. Ne puhuu tästä. Mitä jos... Hetkinen. Ei pystytä käyttämään.
It's supposed to contain a battery that fits into the rover. This cylinder down here looks like the compartment for it. This has to be the compartment.
All right, I guess all the cables have to come off first.
Mä olen, että siinä on joku järjestö, että se räjähtää.
And there it is.
Ei ollut. Okei. Energysen. Tällainen iso pudurase.
It's got power from the station, but just shows error messages. I only know the point's name, but I don't have the coordinates. I have to look for them.
Yks tää laittaa sitä?
As long as I don't know what's missing, I won't do anything with.
Eli kontrolli. Mikähän se?
What's this, Core?
That's a mission console. With this, you can access saved locations and expeditions from this station's past. Scanning. I can find no evacuation data.
We can take a look at it anyway.
Dun, dun, dun. Ah. Ground stationit on piilun värein. 4%. No workshop, I check try. Here. Mikä se on? 14.02. Mikä se edes oli? Great. Joo. Niin, käm. Mikä se oli se? Se 29.
Commander Carter, I hope I've tried to reach you. We've started the evac. We haven't heard the whole team, and we've had problem. One of the I also hope you will be evacuation points.
2914 ja jotain.
I only know one.
Missios. Kaksosi 14. Missios. Found nothing. Okay. Shelter, sleep, places for free people. No special features. But the strange star-shaped rock formation. Se on se Exploration 91.
We only know part of the sector name of the evacuation point, 29 to 14. But 2 digits are missing and probably only the security officer knows them.
Niin. Oho,
I only know one part of.
Vittu tää on hidas. Land. Outpost. Mitä on se paikka? Shamrock. Activate every holo record. Mut siis jos sä teet noin, niin sit se on toinen vaihtoehto on tää.
Tessa, we're not going for a joyride. Here we will not find out which of the points was their evacuation point. We only know part of the sector name of the evacuation point, 29 to 14.
Mutta se security officer tietää. Niin. Missä sä pääst ruuassa?
All areas are open and the garbage.
Niin. Tässähän se näkyy se.
There he is! He stopped specifically to point at something.
It can only be the sign.
Level 02. Could these be the last numbers of the evacuation point?
This is very possible. But
29.
You should be able to find them.
No niin. Vittu. Ei kullivaavero. Miksi et sä käyttää sitä toista?
Tessa, we're not Tessa.
Ajaa, okei. Mistä se 2902? Varmaan täällä missio. Jossain vaiheessa näin. Mm. Jos tää on... Se pitäisi olla tuolla lähellä. Or... Yeah.
That's the point the security officer was talking about. Let's have a look then.
Se oli alun perinkin. Häh? Mikä tää on? Mikä? Select the vehicle used to vision or automatic drop. No?
A fully functioning rover could manage this route, yes. I doubt the one in the hangar would manage it. I have to repair it and check the analysis program to find out more.
This is not...
I doubt the one...
You could set a route, but as long as we don't know what sort of terrain the rover is capable of, that would be pointless.
So we have to repair it first and then analyze it.
Niin tässä näkyy... Joo. Eli tässä on niinku... Minkälaisia mäkiä se... Voisin kuvitella, että... Suunnitella tää. Eli se pitää korjata
Okay,
ensin.
so we'll definitely need the rover. Thanks for not pointing out.
Tää fiksata.
Start analysis program.
Start analysis program.
No battery fitted. Please insert compatible model. Axle mounting back right broken. Replacement needed. For better reachability, work safety and load relief for the axle. The vehicle must be stored in an elevated position.
Mulla on tää energia.
As long as it's on the ground, I can't put this in.
Elevate position. Tää nostaa vai?
It won't start and just...
Oh no. Miten helvetti? Ei täällä ole tonne asti. Koska se on aivan liian hauska. Se menee sen läpi. Kova. Missä siihen otas? Musta tuntuu, että tässä pitää olla pallo.
Core, what can you tell me about this shovel?
High-performance Hofmeister steel can carry about 6 cubic meters and is used to transport scrap and trash to the incinerator.
The entire structure has a maximum capacity of about 30 tons and a traction force of a few hundred kilonewtons.
And now for people who aren't steel experts?
You can fit a lot inside, and there's hardly anything so heavy that it couldn't lift it.
2 lashing straps that can carry 10 tons.
Perfect for joining things together, or giving large, unwieldy...
We need to lifting points. Tessa, these straps are not long enough.
Lifting points. Mites semmoset tehdään?
The hook can hold these straps easily. I can lift or pull something heavy with this construction. It would help if I attached the straps to the object in question, though. If I attach them to the crane, it would help if I attached... The hook can hold these straps easily. I can lift or pull something heavy with this construction. It would help if I attached the straps to the object in question.
No, niin.
We need to lifting points. Tessa, these straps are...
Miten niin ei? Mitä muuta sä kaipaa?
The hook can hold these straps easily. I can lift or pull something heavy with this construction. It would help if I attached the straps to the object in question, though.
Tässä tapauksessa se ei ota kiinni.
Just a pipe. A butane gas cartridge. Funny how some things are just eternally outdated. It's empty. There's a USB core.
Is it a USB type? In that case...
I thought USB stood for...
Yes, because you can...
Tää on jotenkin kyllä nyt siihen. Nyt ei vaan niinku käsissä. Tässä ei oo... ei näytä, että siinä olisi mitään... Kestä sitä voi katsoa seuraava. Pääsi aika pitkälle. Ottais päät. Siellä on walkthroughkin. En oo vielä valttanut koskeksi. Eli. Varmaan tarvitaan toimia.
I'm pretty sure I'll find some...
Jokos nyt? Strap on. Siitä mites?
Right, I can attach the hook to the straps. I could wedge that in there to give it a...
Okay.
But there's nothing in reach that I could latch on to the crane.
Pitääks mun laittaa se valmiiksi kiinni vai?
I don't know why.
Alas. Taidon toi.
I could wedge that in there to give it a good grip. But there's nothing in reach that I could latch on to the crane.
Huh?
I could wedge that in there to give it a good grip. but there's nothing
There's nothing
in
reach
reach that I can latch onto the crane.
Vittu mikä ruuhka, 3 kilometriä pätkää saakka. Minne sä oot käynyt? Kaupas vai? Mitäs tässä nyt pitäisi sitten saatana tehdä? Peli, kerro mulle. Kävin keskustas lapsen. Mitäs lapsen? Mitäs sä siellä? Hei! Et kai käynyt Mitäs mä laitan sen tohon vielä? Käyks tää? Tää on typerä juttu. Täytyy mennä laittaa lähemmäs.
I could wedge that in. I can pull the hook through the straps, but as long as the shovel is...
Okei. Elikkä se pitää laittaa kiinni. Ding!
I could wedge that in there to...
No niin, nyt se tekee sen.
Okay, the hook is attached to the straps and the crane.
Niin.
And up we go. Carefully. Let's hope the crane endures.
Endures. Ai niinku se tarvii vaan nostaa. Parkkipirkkoja on liikessä enemmän kuin poliiseja takaa. Sitäkö siellä oli? Mitäs me nyt tälle tehdään?
Someone removed the battery. It was probably broken and needs to be replaced. I guess a AA battery won't cut it.
No, you need a compatible model with various specifications.
Okay.
What a surprise, Core. Please look for the next convenience store so I can go and buy one.
Would you like the distance in kilometers or light years?
Fine, I get it. Well then, let's look for a special battery that you probably need to be a mechanic for you to understand it. Of course, the analysis program was right. The axle mounting is broken, but it shouldn't be too hard to get it out.
Ottaa se ite, okei.
And that's that. I'll take it with me.
Broken axle mount. Minä muka röyhkeästi pysäköinnin jalkakäytävällä. Ite vetävät auton vittu vinoa tyyliin melkein keskelle tietä, ettei pääse ajaa ohi. Paljon oli jalkakäytävällä. Listen. Ai vittu! Pitää saada kiintiö täyteen. Kuulostaa siltä vaan. Mitäs vittua tällä tehdään? Mitä me tehdään?
This part is from the rover's axle mounting, and it's broken. There's a serial number here. GN2144FN.
EN2144. No täällähän oli niitä printerissä.
A 3D print, but there...
This
controls the 3D...
GN.
Here, that's the axle mounting serial number. I'll save it to my favorites. So it says here that we need at least 500 grams of... Rainy metal. An alloy. The object itself is only about 440 grams, but the printer needs more material for the process to support the model. That's why we need 500 grams. Where can we get rainy metal?
Rainy metal is mostly made up of gophinium, so it is a relatively new substance. Due to its high stability and lightweight, it is mostly used to make vehicles.
Lightweight!
Gophinium was only discovered a few decades ago. Following this discovery, facilities like this one were constructed everywhere to obtain it. You will not be able to find it in the machines or walls here, but it was being mined here, so there must be some of it somewhere. Majalt is also a rare metal, but it has been known for much longer. It used to be used in all kinds of things, but ever since they found out it made a profitable alloy with gophinium, it has become incredibly valuable.
So we need pure Majalt and gophinium.
I registered Majalt before. The screws in the workbench down there are made from Majalt. Confirmed. Majalt screws. That means you already have some with you.
Excellent. Now, calibrate your environmental scan to specifically look for these important elements. There has to be some Gaffinium somewhere around here.
Okei. Okay. Viimeksi tuli sakko 2 vuotta sitten, kun auto oli 1 sentin verran jalkakäytävällä. Ristus siellä on tiukkaa. Siellä on tiukkaa. Tää helvetti.
There are some elements.
Täällä Seinäjoella se on niinku... Täällä se niinku on jollain tavalla... Sä pystyt vähän ennustamaan, koska ne liikkuu ne parkkipirkot. No niin, siinä on se Rainy. 2 suhde 1. Gaffinium Machalt. Eli Gaffiniumia pitää löytää jostain. Mistähän sitä löytää? Varmaan ne öret. Ooret. Huomenna aloittaa roadtrippi. Oulu, Kuivaniemi, Kemi. Kemi Rollo. Mitäs noin pohjoisessa? Kemi Rollo suunnalla. Siellä äiti. Mikä siellä on? Kuka siellä on? Mikä ja kuka siellä on? Tuohon varmaan saa lisää. Veli. Okei. Ei huumeiden käyttäjä. Vai miten? Kaikki jotka on kaikki on huumeiden käyttäjä. Eikö se niin mene? Niin sanoo elokuvat. Vai onko ne alkoholisteja? Veli on siellä intissä. Pystyykö se näistä?
There's Gaffinium in the upper or sample. Tessa!
Noniin.
It is interspersed with other materials, but there should be enough for the axis suspension.
But it's too big to carry. Plus, there are other elements mixed in. We have to somehow extract the Gaffinium.
Ylikessu. Mites valtiolla? Onks niillä...
The hydrochloric acid is eating its way through the rock, splitting the ore. It's making it porous, but it's not moving otherwise.
This sample is made of 70% Gaffinium, 15%...
Ja siinä on kultaa. Päällä on hyvät palkat siellä. Vittu se me väärä. Ja edut muutenkin. Saa ilmaiset ruuat. Mutta niin. En tiedä. Metsäreissu 4. En mä tiedä. Se vaatii tiettyä persoonaa, että pystyy olemaan armeijassa. Tai ainakin jos on niinku johtavassa roolissa jollekin joukkueelle. Mutta jos sä oot vaan niinku töissä ehkä...
I already used that.
This sample is made...
Mut mites... Nyt kun siinä on sitä... Made Meirma 1. Kiitos seuraava.
Even if I could break the ore with this, which I can't, the Gaffinium still wouldn't be pure.
Mites me saadaan sitä purities?
I already used that.
This sample is made of...
More sample.
This or sample contains... This or sample contains...
Okay. Yeah.
Even if I could break the ore with this, which I can't, the Gaffinium still wouldn't be pure.
Eli mun pitää päästä eroon noista. Miten selvästi pääsen niistä eroon? Onks niissä jotain, näissä jotain semmoista, mitä on tästä tietää?
There are some elements in
Mut tää piti saada, tää Rainy piti saada. Machaltia mulla oli. Mites helvetti mä saan? Pitääks mun tehdä jotain? Hydrochloric nitric. Aqua regia. Mitähän se on? Onkohan täällä missään sanottu, mitä ne on? Eiks tää ollut niinku se biokemisti? Joo. Okay. Since gold is included with lower, the purple experts are being set up with Aqua Regia. Aqua Regia. Okei, Aqua Regia.
there are some elements
Ja Hydrochloric Nitric. Oliks mulla... Se oli sen tyypin...
There was nothing else.
Älä vi. Mitäs täällä?
That looks like a hand. Every page.
Ei kun se oli ne vitun... Joo, ei se ollut sen tyyppi.
I can
vaan
retrieve
se
a
oli-
box. I'm going.
oli se hazardous. Eli me voidaan laittaa se... Eiku hydroklorikkia on tossa, joo. Eli...
Various acids.
Nitri. Noin. Ja...
A workbench.
and
Annapas nyt sitten vielä sedälle, mitkä se ne suhteet on. 3 suhde yhteen. 3 hydro. Ai vittu. Hetken, täällä piti ottaa se... Toi.
Let's see.
Mitä se nyt teki? Joo. Huomapas se siitä.
This mixer might. A bit of this. A bit of this. There are materials in the mixer.
I'll activate. Eli 3 suhde yhteen.
Now this should be aqua.
Agua regia. Okei, se niinku toteaa sen, että se on. Hyvä. Käydäs tuolla samalla. Nyt me nähdään se. Koska mä sanon se black light.
Let's see what
No
sort
niin.
of hidden things you can bring to light. Oh, yes, there's something written here. Looks like a small formula. A chess piece and then x plus.
Elikkä
I'll
tää
write it
olis...
down.
Tää olis nyt ollut se...
There's this whatever a chess.
Se ratkaisu siihen
I'll take it
helvetin.
with me again.
Siihen tohon seifiin. Se mä ajattelin, että vittu kun mä oon sekasin, että ei kyllä...
Let's see what sort of hidden things you can bring to light.
Oliko se vaan ainoastaan siinä yhdessä?
I wrote down the formula, a chess piece, and then X. I've seen all there is to see.
Ei siinä ollut mitään tekstejä tuossa.
Let's see what sort of hidden things. Oh, there's something visible. There's another formula here. I'll write it next to the other one. 10
miinus X. Onks täällä vielä jossain? Joo, se kiinni. No. Olisiko tossa ollut lisää tekstiä?
Let's see what.
Huh?
There's another formula here. I'll write it next to the other one. A square.
Okei. Olisiko se ollut, että jos mä laitan tonne valot pois? Mutta ei tää nyt pitäisi antaa. No on siellä sitten sellainen siedettävä palkka siellä.
Sort of hidden things you can bring.
Mutta en mä tiedä, joku uraohjus armissa. Sen pääsee eläkkeelle aikaisin. Eikö
I'll take it with me again.
Miks mä muistasin tänne?
Let's see.
Onks tässä mitään? Mutta ei se nyt väliä, kun mä oon sen safein. Mä en sitä yhtä. Tässä pitäisi varmaan olla vielä yksi.
I wrote down the formula here that was visible. A chess piece and then x plus 5. 10 minus x. A square and then x times 3.
Niin sitä puuttuu se 4.
I've seen.
Ei se voi olla pihalla, mutta siinä pihalla on. Tässä.
Let's see what hidden things you can reveal. There's another formula here. A bird and the.
No niin. Ja se on nyt sitten se koko paska.
I've seen everything there is.
Pizzaa aamupalaksi, pizzaa päiväksi, pizzaa iltapalaksi. Mä tein pitkästä aikaa nakkikeitto. Pitäisikö tehdä jotain pataruokaa, missä on jauhelihasta. Mä tuun syömään varmaan aika paljon jauhelihaa vielä tässä tulevina kuukausina. Niin.
It's dissolving everything, except the Gaffinium. It's crumbling into chunks. I can take them with me.
Niin ajattelin, että ei. Nyt ei. Nyt ei sitten nakkikeitto. Mitäs mä nyt sitten teen, kun mulla on nyt se Gaffinium? Nyt mä tiedänkin. Nyt tulee käyttöön tää. Scale. 500 grammaa.
Let's get those metals weighed. Okay, this rainy metal has a special composition. We'll just weigh the materials one after the other and then mix them.
A good and logical plan. Derivations of 1 gram for a total amount of 50 grams is still within tolerance parameters, according to my calculations, but the printer might not accept any derivations larger than that as rainy metal. First, weigh the required amount of a material and then put it aside with the Save Measured Amount button then weigh the other material. You can repeat this process as off. Finally, press the mix and retrieve derivations of 1 gram.
Mut siis, jos... Tätähän piti saada puoli kiloa. Vittu, fuck this shit. Uh-oh.
Okay, then let's mix.
Mä jaksan. Metal mix. 520 grammaa. Okei. onks mulla joku säiliö, minne mä laitan ne? Ne pitää varmaan laittaa niinku uuniin. Oh, pitää konnan yksi.
The metal has melted and turned.
Ai siitä tuli tällainen. Hetki pieni. Vittu ehtikö se? Ei vittu ene. Ele. No joo. Sitten laitetaan se alloi sinne.
And in it goes. I should try printing so the computer can tell me if this is... A 3D print. I've already...
No niin, nyt se...
This control...
Se meitsin axis.
Great! The alloy is correct. Let's get going then. This would have taken ages a few years ago, but modern machines can do it in a few minutes.
Miettii, että tollanen... Jos tohon joskus niin kun noi 3D-printerit menee, niin... Tai no alkaahan ne tietysti ollakin, mutta ne on aika hitaita vielä. Justiin katoin, kun joku oli tehnyt jonkun sen minikilven. Muovista tosin, mutta... 77. Vähän on vielä hidasta ainakin niinku... kuluttajatasoa.
There we are. A brand new axle mounting. Looks good.
Tietysti nyt teollisuudessa alkaa varmaan olla jo isojakin. No niin, eli tän nyt voi käydä lätkäsemässä. Kiinni. Akseli.
Let's see. Core, can you show me what part belongs where? Thanks. Done.
Mitäs me sitten tehdään?
Someone removed the battery. It was probably...
No, you need a compatible model with various
What a surprise, Core. Please look for the next convenient...
Would you like the distance?
Fine, I get it. Well then, let's look for a special battery that... Excellent.
Mut mitäs me nyt sitten, kun mulla on se batteri tätä
I
energy
removed it
cell?
from the generator. One of the mechanics said that it should fit in the rover. Right. That should work. Oh yeah, all the little... Finished. Everything's repaired. Let's get it down.
Okei, eli nyt me sitten saadaan se taas joku minipeli, sitä vittua.
We can let it back down.
Noniin. Rover. Se varmaan skannaa.
Let's get rid of these straps first.
Joo. Analyys.
Start analysis program.
Se on jännä, miten se niinku analysoi ton.
Vehicle ready to start with restrictions.
With
Great.
restrictions.
It won't last long
Mitä
due to long
rajoitteita?
service life, material fatigue, and other issues. But it should work. Core, please save the data so we can look for a good route at the mission console.
Noniin, nyt sitten mennään sinne. Tänne. Ja tehdään se. Joka on minimi. Wow!
A fully functioning rover, but our...
Ai niin joo, pitää
Okay,
kustaa.
Core, show me the parameters the rover is still capable of.
Maximum water depth 70 centimetriä. Aika paljon pitää mennä. Au. Hetkinen. Niinku tossa on toi. No. Okei, elikkä se ei onnistu sit tosta, eli pitäis mennä niinku tohon. Pystyykö tätä muuttaa mitenkään? Joo. Lopee. Water depth. Joo. Substrate strength. No. Tossa. Ei tossa. Tohon. Joo. Sitten me joudutaan mennä sivuun. Itse asiassa on helpompaa. Toi. Hetkinen. Joo. Se slope, joka määrää tän. Tuolla on slopea. Sittenhän sen kannattaa siirtää. Mitä vittua, tässä tulee kauhea kiar. Kyllä helpompaa vaan ottaa tosta. Onne. Oho. Oh. Siinä on liikaa lämpöä. Water depth. Onks? Nyt peli mulle siellä vittuilee. Siinä on 1, eli pitää ottaa tossa. Tossa. Noin.
No, it can't take that route.
Miten niin ei? Se on joku ongelma. Miten niin? Niin. Ai. Se on toi surfase. Okei, eli tohon pitää tehdä. Pitää käydä tossa. Sitten se pitää mennä backiin. Ja siinä on lämpö. Mitä helppoa? Mitä nyt on muka nähnyt? Tää on mutki. Pitää mennä tosta. Ja sit noin ja näin. Siinä on taas syvää, eli tohon pitää laittaa. Sit se menee. Siinä on vettä vielä. Vittu. Pitää varmaan laittaa tuohon. Ei, tossakin on vettä. Siis me aina kiertää. Tosta. Kolmonen. Se menee vielä. Ei.
No, it can't take that route.
Miksei? Vittu, se oli surfase 1. Ele. Pystyykö se tohon mennä? Ei siinä oo slopea ihan helvetti. Mitä vittu, mä justiin katoin nää ja... Äkki opet perse. Siinä on lämpöstä. Mitäs menee näin? Siinä on 2.
Yes, this route fits our parameters.
Minipeli.
All right, we've got a route.
One moment. The rover will only just barely make it back to the station. The tolerance range is 19%. Complications and detours can therefore lead to it being exhausted outside the station.
That's a risk we have to take. Theoretically, it should work, right?
Theoretically, but practically, a few days ago, you didn't want to stay in the supposedly safe ship and wait because it would have endangered your survival and rescue. Here, you have every option. Safety, resources, tools, and machines. You can survive and call for help. You have already reached your goal. Instead, you want to go on a risky journey just to get a certainty that doesn't help you.
Mutta kun
I
ei se,
have
niin.
registered irrational adventurousness in
Mut
you
se haluu
before.
tietää mikä
Is
se on
that
se
what
vitun
this is
leijuva
about
lesbo
again?
siellä.
This is just about my family.
Your family was either saved, in which case you will not see them after this journey, or they are dead, in which case you cannot help them. And Mark.
What about Mark?
You could hardly wait to leave the ship and explore the planet. You did not care about Mark's fate, and now you are using your family as pretense to carry on.
Yes, understood. It was only about me at the
Oho,
beginning. I
kauhean
wanted to
mäisköinen.
explore and survive in that with all the means I had. Even if I didn't have the slightest clue where Mark was. Maybe I could have done more. I don't know.
Kauheat mälli.
But it seemed like the right thing to do. Now I'm here and I could survive forever. No, exist. In the sense of not starving or dying of thirst. Is that enough? Not for me. It drives me crazy not to know where Tony and Finn are, and if they're okay. Achieving and discovering all of this feels
Tony.
pointless.
Anthony.
But you've been in this situation many times as an explorer and have successfully blocked out thoughts about your family, haven't you?
Yes, technically. Sure, but core. This Melissa Luna is trying to keep something from me. Maybe she's setting me up, I don't know. All I know is she doesn't want me to find out something about my family. If I stay here, I might be safe, but I'll remain clueless.
For the
I
sake
can't
of
live
the
like
family.
that. I have to take risks. No progress without obstacles. We'll sleep here and set off for the evacuation point.
No
tomorrow
progress
morning.
without
Sleep in the
obstacles.
rover just to make sure this person
Yeah.
won't sabotage it. And you stay on lookout.
Noniin. Minne? Onko se menossa nukkuun niin tänne?
I don't have to lie.
Sori, mä yhtään. Intissä myös pääsee nuorena halutessaan valtioeläkkeen. Niin.
Everything's prepared and ready. I should probably get a night's sleep before I leave, though.
Korista joppeiselle.
Core?
Yes, Tessa.
What did the sun say to the earth?
I'd just be a star without you.
Is that really the punchline?
No, my humor subroutines generated this joke with AI.
Nyt jotenkin se huutamisen ketju siinä.
Was it ineffective?
En mä tiedä. Ei se ainakaan houkuttaa.
Or maybe my humor subroutines are broken down.
Niitäkin tyyppejä tietysti
AI
tarvitaan.
just isn't as far ahead as we all thought. Good night, Core.
Good night, Tessa. I will keep watch.
Niitäkin tyyppejä tarvitaan.
You know I support you. You should do whatever makes you happy. Don't do anything just for the money. We'll pull through anything, one way or another.
Armeijahan nykyään ihan erilaista kuin MM-sodan jälkeen.
The money is worth nothing if it stresses you out and doesn't let you sleep.
You're probably right, Tony.
Se asenne siihen se vaaditaan semmonen tietyn tyyppinen henkilö sinne. Ei, mulle ei sopisi se yhtään se meininki, koska mä oon niin... Mä niinku... No armeija on semmonen paikka, missä mä kävin mutkan, kun mulla oli polvi paskaa, niin mä vaan niinku hihittelin siellä ja katsoin sitä lasten touhua. Aikuiset lapset sen leikkiin. Mä sitä katsoin siinä, että ei tää ei oo. Mutta toisaalta mulla oli polvi paskana. Sitä oli kyllä halua.
Maybe he'll reach for the stars himself. He likes adventure books.
Mut se sopii tietyn tyyppisille ihmisille se koko touhu. Siis varsinkin jos on siellä niinku komentavassa ketjussa. Mut tietysti jos pääsis töihin ja olisi aivan niinku se olisi armeijan alla, mutta toisaalta mä en voi päästäkään armeijalle töihin, se on selvä peli. Mutta mä voisin päästä edes IT-osastolle töihin enää sinne, koska ei oo käyty varusmiespalvelusta.
Good morning.
How are you feeling?
Ne ei sopisi mun töihin sinne.
Surprisingly. Don't ask me why, but I'm in the mood for adventure. Like, I'm excited because I'm going on vacation.
Mä otin kyllä varmaan niin satana hullu
mixture of departure, curiosity,
iso kerron tarina yhdestä everistä, joka poika tuli intiin, sillä oli kova torjuksi pojasta ja sai vähän enemmän rapaa kuin muut, ei kasvais kovemmaksi, eivät tiedä vieläkään miten se varasti yhden kovan ja tarviiko loppuun kertoa. Oho.
The station signals and data show no anomalies, and there were no attacks or dangers throughout the night.
This is my weapon. My weapon, blah blah blah. I never leave without. Joo, ja sitä rataa. Joo, ei tarvi varmaan. Lähetääs vittu.
Wait, I have to make myself comfortable first.
Yeah, make yourself at home. Have a scone.
Scone. Oh. Tukaani. Mut joo, kyllähän se, jos oikein annetaan, simputetaan, niin NS simputetaan. Mä tiedän, tehdäänkö sitä vielä. Kyllä siitä on niin saanut ainakin armeijassa ovat antaneet siitä niin huomiota silloin vuosien aikana. Pakkohan se jollain on, varsinkin jos tulee uusia sukupolvia ja ne on koko ajan vaan teknologiaa jumissa, niin miten semmonen nykyajan porukka, niin miten se muuttuu se aika? Pystyykö niitä kontrolloimaan ollenkaan. Mutta toisaalta jos justiin kun oli, ennen kuin alkoi, tai niin kuin silloin kun Venäjä hyökkäsi Ukrainaa, niin silloinhan tuli ne kauheat pelkotilat niin kuin Suomeenkin. Et mitä tässä nyt pitää tehdä, niin sit porukka ilmoittautuu sivariin tai aseista kieltäytyneeksi. Sen takia, koska ne tietää, että niin sitten niinku ei ole valmiina lähteä satana puolustaa vittu mua vaan. Vittu, mä voin mennä mielellään puolustaa vittu, mulla on miekka. Saatana. Jos seinälle tulee, niin vittu pistä jokaisen sileeksi. Tai kuolee se kädessä. Vittu. Vaikka en ole armeija käynyt. Saatana. Koska mä oon tarpeeksi tyhmä. Pyssyä ei edes kannata antaa, kun mä oon muitten jalalla.
I would have rather expected a
Joo, ei tarvi olla. Tällainen pullero, niin ei kyllä varmaan edes hyväksytä riveihin. Mutta no kyllä miinaa voin käydä polkaisemassa kerran. Mutta mä oon sanonutkin, että jos löytyy pommikoneita, niin muhun vaan niin paljon pommeja kiinni ja hyppää koneesta. No, satana ainakin vielä sitten sillä tavalla monta perkele. Mitä vittua kamikatse? Suomalaisia kamikatseja. Ainut mitä pitää opettaa on vaan miten... Stay where you are! Oh, pörkele koi kovalla.
What? Who are you?
I am Melissa Luna.
I don't mean your name.
Kun se lento, kun se lintu, ei se kaapi.
What is this all about?
Siinä live-streamit samalla.
Tessa, I can detect
viimeiset.
her vital signs now. It's as if she appeared out of thin air.
Of course you can detect my vital signs. At least you can when you concentrate, Tessa. When you think of me. In case you're not trying to erase me off the face of the world.
What? I don't even know who you are.
Se ite. Who are you?
Who are you? And why did you inject that stuff?
Pitäisikö sitten sellainen erikoispuku teettää? Sellainen sellainen asu ja sitten G. Sitten kaikki gay man! Ennen kuin on tontis. Ai saa. Gay man.
Okay. Maybe you'll finally understand.
Se on se sama. Se on se sama henkilö.
That's impossible. I am you. We built this all together. Me more so than you did, but you wanted it all like this.
I just wanted to be with my family. Nothing more.
Oh, but you always wanted more. Experience more, do more. Experience so much that it would be enough for 2 lives. And so, you created me instead of getting help. And now I'm here to help you. For good. Accept it.
For good.
I'm not going to accept anything.
Mutta olishan siinä. No kunhan ei kuitenkaan tapahdu tommosia. Eikö se oo herran vuonna 2025, niin olisihan se vähän tyhmä.
What are you? You're not me.
What do you think? That I'm a clone? An alien taking your shape? An ancient power that was banished to this planet eons ago? I'd love to tell you that I'm more than you could even imagine. But that would be a lie. You're just here by accident. It should have been Nolan instead of you. But then the accident happened. And since then you haven't been able to think straight. What are you talking about? It doesn't matter. It's too late. Go back, as long as you still can.
Eventually, you and the station will be found, and then you'll be famous. All thanks to me.
Famous? I want to survive and be with my family.
I feared you might.
Mulla alkoi armeija ura pirun hyvin. Oltiin tienaamassa edellisenä... Tinaamassa, mä katsoin, tienaamassa. Tinaamassa edellisen iltana, niin venähti vähän unet, niin tuli kytät hakemaan. Oho!
Why did you attack us at the station? Destroy machinery.
Popos tuli sinne ovelle.
Can't I destroy what
Se ei
I
ollut oikein
created?
sitten.
I tried to
Mitä
adjust
sanktioita
everything in
semmoisesta
order to
tulee?
make sense. It really looks like the station's been abandoned
Kun
for
sheriffit
quite a
tulee
while.
hakee silmätikuksi.
We should have made it like that from the start. I hate to admit it.
Joo, mulla oli mun alku oli oikeastaan niin, että mulla meni viikkoa ennemmin polvi ennen armeijan lähtöä.
You're not a goddess.
Tänä päivänäkään se ei oo kunnossa niin.
Oh, Tessa, you're so humble. You need to take control and stick with one direction.
Ei olisi ollut oikein
Make
tällaisella
difficult
rimppakintusta oikein mitään hyötyä.
Restrictions can be a godsend for creativity.
Did you give me a restriction by destroying
Kaaduin
the
jäällä.
station's communication console?
Pikkusen päissää ja polvi.
Good example.
Sitä ennen se meni
Sometimes you
kyllä
just have to
salibändissä.
ignore the things that are distracting you.
Sama vielä polvi meni toisen
Especially
kerran,
when
niin se oli vähän niinku
memories.
hyvästit sille jalalle. Eipä oikein muuta kuin paitsi kapteeni vittuilla. No jaa, no perkele.
Why did you want to stop me for calling for help at the station? You should be grateful. All I did was protect you from moments of weakness. You don't need help, Tessa. You're fine on your own. We don't need them. I don't, and neither do you.
Miks hän ne on
Just as you hesitated in the ship's wreckage.
laittanut limitteriä ja kompuraa niin, että se
Sometimes you just
niitä ei
need a
tarvi niinku puhua tonne.
I just had to make sure Joe wouldn't get the idea of coming here into your head. Looks like I failed there. I thought you'd see the broken communications console and welcome change. A chance to prove yourself. Instead, you come here, following some vague possibility of seeing your family. Maybe you misjudged me. I am you. That's like saying I misjudged myself. That's impossible.
Where is Mark?
Where is Mark?
Mut tulee edellisen pornon.
I've been wondering that too. I don't know. Questions concerning individual
Mark,
fates
why
come
are you
on.
like
I
this?
could
Oh.
call him, but it would just be an echo. A replica of what he could have been.
Well, Mark, why you have so big penis?
Call him, then
Mark,
call him.
Mark, don't.
He
I
wouldn't
don't
be
want.
himself.
So you're.
Just
Little
accept
Mark.
that he's been forgotten.
Mark pani kaikki.
He is the station workers' evacuation point. My family has to be around here somewhere.
You're almost there. But they've moved on. Without sparing a thought for you. Do you believe me now? You can only trust yourself. Ourselves.
Mitä sillä on merkitystä, vaikka ne löytäisikin tän Mimmin?
I won't
on
allow you to
stationen.
find them. You just destroy everything we've worked for.
What? Wait!
Se leijuu. Hetkinen! Se leijuu niin kovaa, että se meni sen pehkeen yläpuolelta sisään. Tää vittua.
Where is the rover and...
Oh, tässä on joku puzzle.
There she is! I can see an entrance. Let me through!
That's not how this works, Tessa.
What are you on about? How do you know where I want to go?
Se peilikuva. Ei se oikeastaan muuta tehnyt, kun kysyi, että onko kännissä ja piti isällisen puhuttelu korostaa, ettei kannata joutua silmätikuun. No näinhän se on, ei sinne kyllä kauheasti kannata. Siinä on yleensä ongelmansa sitten. Pystynkö mä Se on tyhmä. Ota nyt. Se ei ollut hyvä juttu. Ahaa. Okei. Okay. Elikkä mun ei saa sitä tappaa. Pitääks mun olla samaan aikaan tossa kun se? Mitä nyt tapahtuu? Leffa? Parhaiten pärjäkot liian hyvä missään, ehkä liian huono, sellainen huomaamaton välimaasto on paras. Ja mä muistan, kun siellä piti tehdä se testi, missä piti suoriutua, tai niinku, että onko johtajamateriaalia. Hetkinen, käveleekö tonne helvettiin? Ei nää pitää kävellä varmaan yhtä aikaa tohon. Sitten vähän skippaa sen. Nää on niinku yhden... Jos nää menee... Nyt... Onks nää nyt samalla viivalla? On, mutta tietysti jos nää... Ei, musta on yhden olla. Vittu. Yhden vielä olisi olla. Eli mun pitäisi saada se sinne ylös ja sit niinku... Fuck it. Fuck this shit.
Tessa, you're not helping us. Forget it. I am way be...
Who was she, Core? She was speaking in riddles. She looked like me, but as if she were inside my head.
I do not have an answer. Tessa, her vital signs matched yours
Mä en tykkää tästä, kun
100%,
ne on
but they were slightly weaker, as if she was only a fragment.
Pelin tekijät on vähän pistänyt mutkia suoraksi, ne ei ole hankkinut tarpeeksi erilaisia ääninäyttelijöitä, vaan on käyttänyt tuo teko- tai AI-generoitua puhetta ja kaksi ainakin erilaista ääntä on. Tämä ja sitten se joku kone, toinen kone.
Too much information.
Core!
No signs of life.
Okay.
Se on niin, tietysti onhan se ihan loogista, että se on vehkeellä tommonen ääni. Tai se on niin kylmä ja ei oikein mitään erikoista äänenpainoa. Mitä?
What is that?
Does it hurt, Tessa?
No, but I can't move.
Maybe I can do something.
Be careful, Core. Core!
Niin se sädettää.
It worked.
Core, are you okay?
Of course, no problem.
You're smoking.
It's just a cable wound.
Cable wound.
What is that? There has to be a way to turn it off. Damn it!
Wait.
No, Cord, don't!
Nyt se paistuu toi vitu botti.
Stop it, Cord. They're...
It doesn't look like it, Tessa.
Cord, what are you doing? Wait! There's still one of those things active over there!
Yes, one of them. Remember, sometimes you need help from others.
But that doesn't mean you should go too far. You won't survive that.
You can leave it to the other person to decide how far they should go. Either way, you need to get in there. I am detecting 2 life signals. It's unpleasant, but unavoidable.
Cord, don't! Stay with me!
Se paistuu.
No! Oh, Cord, come on.
Kore paistuu.
No. My little friend, you didn't have to do that. Fine. I'm sure you did that.
Aika nopeasti meni
Thank you. 2 life
ohi toi
signals, he said.
suru.
How is that possible?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Bad motherfucker.
Why are you hesitating?
It's my memories of what happened then.
Yes.
Tää oli aika nopea, joo. Tää oli aika helppoja noin joku puzzlet.
No, I can see it clearly.
Joku oli oikeesti helppoja, paitsi nuo minigameit. Mä
Maybe we can
taisin 3 skipata niistä
Please just
minigameista.
go
Ei
on.
2.
Tell me everything the way you remember.
Toi ja sitten se.
So you entered the passage.
Ei 3, koska se muistanut ne Blacklight-jutut ensin. En mä tajunnut sitä Blacklight-juttua siellä, että se seifi olisi pitänyt. Kun se seifi avattiin, niin se olisi pitänyt ekalle Blacklightilla ne kattoo ne ratkaisut. Ja mä menin suoraan siihen seifiin.
Just a nice crackling fireplace. A painting of... Oh, God. It looks like the painting is moving and the landscape is changing.
Miettikää, jos teillä olisi niinku paljon rahaa, niin tekisittekö te tällaisen kirjaston? Tällainen olisi kyllä siisti. Tällainen pylpyrä.
Lots of books. I feel like I know them. Not just the...
Mutta en ikinä laittaisi tällaista missä ei ole kaidetta. Kännissä kuule, pikku viskikaasuissa meet täällä ylhäällä. Hihi, täällä lukee tätä kirjaa tänään, niin se on vittu alas henki. Ei se toimisi noin.
An old globe of the earth with the...
Kato. Continue to look around. Stairs. Täällä ei oo mitään. Eikä takaisin. Sitten vähän levätään ja sitten menee jonnekin fantasiaan.
I used to read in one of these a lot. It stood in that old house that belonged to Anthony's parents. Finn often sat on my lap and I read stories to him. Now, I'm going completely insane. What is that?
Kyykkypaskalla.
Thing looks
Joku
like
kyykkypaska.
me.
Phantom.
It feels like happiness. It's scary, but it also feels so familiar. What was that?
Secrets. Tuo olisi vielä siistimpää. Että olisi tällainen salahuone. What?
Tony?
The fuck?
Oh, there you are. I've been waiting for you. You okay?
I know, I had to work longer. An important project had to be finished today.
What? Is that me?
I see. Well, our little man is still awake and refusing to sleep. I know it's my evening, but I think he'd like you to read him a story.
Oh, yes, of course. I'd love to, but I'm just so tired. I promise I'll come home sooner.
Onks tää nyt sit niinku...
It's okay. I understand. Too bad he can't.
Yes, I'd be grumpy too if my only problem was the wrong person taking me to bed. Right, Finn? I can't. Not today, honey. I've been reading all day long. I think I'd fall asleep before him.
Okay, Tessa. I understand. I'll take him to bed with me.
Yes, I'm sorry. But yes, fine. I'll sleep in the spare room. Thanks.
Good night.
This
Oli
isn't
vähän
real.
huonosti eri.
I'm in our old house. This was years ago. Back on Earth. Please,
Jos tää
Anthony,
kyseinen
please
firma
open up.
tekee
It's me.
lisää pelejä, niin tässä on ainakin hyvä niinku sapluuna. Et niillä ainakin toi kynä pysyy hyvin kädessä, kun on
I vaguely remember.
piirretty nää
I was working
skeneet.
overtime, but I don't remember why. Or what I was working on.
Mut
I
ainut
remember
mikä
I
on
had
ehkä
to
ongelma on
wait a
toi
time and even had to take
hahmojen
eye drops
animointi.
to relieve the strain. Field reports, maybe?
Niinku 3D-hahmot
No expeditions?
lyödään tähän skeneen, niin se
But what's this here?
ei ihan täysin muovaudu tohon.
Honey, we have to get going. See you this evening. Come on, we're late.
Tietysti jos se on se art style.
Tony, Finn, please.
Ne vähän bugaa aina noin. Toi leijuu toi hahmo välillä. Mut hyvä suunta. En tiedä,
Where are
rahoiksi.
Why is Finn so old all of a sudden? Hello?
Hello?
I'm losing my mind.
Oli kakkosovi. Heittää lasta ilmassa.
There it was again.
Where am I now?
2002.
An office. Huh. It's September 28th, 2002.
Word.
On that computer.
Word.
Shambhala Group Inc., publishing company. Lead editor. Tessa Carter? What? I don't understand. There's a document. It says Melissa Luna on it. But I can't touch anything.
Hmm?
Oh, damn it. Hey, honey, I know I'm late. I'll head out in a minute.
I see. Why are you working so late again?
Lots to do. I have to edit a pretty long chapter.
Sure. I tried to call you earlier. Guess you haven't listened to your voicemail?
No, sorry.
Great. Would have been important to me, but whatever. You're gonna need my black tie tomorrow, the one Mark borrowed. You got it?
He's already gone.
Ah, of course. Because he knows he's got a life beside work. I should have known.
Vittuilee. Mitä helvettiä?
Fine. But is everything else prepared for tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow is...
September 29th, 2 p.m. Noah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sure. But you're the lead editor who can postpone meetings and leave whenever she wants. Isn't that what you said? Honey, the funeral is at 2 p.m., 1400. I'll get Finn and take him with me. We'll meet there. Please come.
There's a meeting at 11 a.m. I can't postpone it anymore. But it won't take long. I'll be there.
Good. Don't make too much noise when you come home.
have one new message.
Hey, honey, it's me. I've sent you an email with the pictures for the condolence card, you know, 'cause your printer's better. Please remember to fill out your vacation forms. I have to hand mine in today, but I won't do that until your vacation's been approved. Oh, and most importantly, don't forget the black tie Mark borrowed off me, okay? Call me back.
Condolence card, tie, vacation. Damn, I keep forgetting stuff like this. Secretly writing a book at work might not have been the best idea. But just a few more weeks and it's done. He could give me some space, to be honest. Noah, I remember him. An old colleague of Tony's, a good friend. Anthony was heartbroken when he died. And I didn't even bother writing his funeral into my calendar.
Interesting.
They seem like memories. Familiar and clear. I could even remember parts of the conversation. I've never worked in an office like that. Have I? Neither with the IMC nor with the Shambhala group. And the date. Everything is reverberating in my head. September 29th. 2 p.m. 1400. But the year. 2002?
Paitti.
Oh, despair.
Heittää kersaa ilmassa. Porttiin.
That sounded like another door. It's the next day, so this must be the meeting.
Oh, jäykkä toi asento.
Ah, Tessa, there you are. Good. We've been waiting for you. Let's get to item 2 on the agenda. The book Our Final Adventure is overdue and cannot be published as planned. We have already booked everything. Magazines, stand-up displays, printing, everything. But we have no manuscript, and everything is set to start in 2 weeks. So, does anyone have a short-term alternative available that is almost ready to print?
Peter Smith's The Legacy.
GS Queens, nothing is possible.
Melissa Luna's No Progress Without Obstacles.
Niin siinä on nyt se
Melissa Luna?
maininta.
The final decision is mine, of course, but I would like to hear
Maininta siitä hahmosta ja sloganista.
What is she doing? She needs to go. The funeral is at 2 p.m.
Okay, that's settled. GS Queens, nothing is possible.
Nyt sitä vituttaa.
Good. Christine, contact the author. I want the current manuscript with all the necessary changes marked on Tessa's desk today.
Understood.
Are you okay?
Mark! Yes.
Why are you so passionate about this book? I've never seen you like this. It's not bad, but it's got some fundamental flaws. The things it tries to convey are interesting, but it's not what I'd call completely thought out. The planet is cool, but also sort of barren.
It's...
What? You're Melissa Luna?
Yes, and I'm not sure you fully understood what it's trying to convey. It's about a single person making the difference. No matter how small a...
Making the difference, that täällä on making all the difference.
That's a good sentiment, but, well, it doesn't quite come through. Why didn't you say that?
I wasn't quite myself, and, well, it didn't feel right. I can't defend it like it's my own book. And I had to get going and leave. Today.
Mutta täällä on ollut pari kirjoitusvirhettäkin tässä pelissä. Sikäli, mikäli.
He's gonna kill me.
Mun silmät on oikein nähnyt.
2 p.m.
That's soon. Are you gonna make it?
Well, first I'd have to find out where the event is happening, and then I'd have to get there.
Do you have one of those newfangled sat navs for your car?
No.
Okay, come with me. I'll take a road map and navigate you from the passenger seat. I'm finished here anyway.
That would be perfect. Thank you.
Let's get going then.
Se katsoo sen perstä.
She's not well. I was tired and angry and worn out. Oh, I think... No.
Please keep calm. You've almost got it.
Melissa Luna. She looks like me. Why? Why?
You know it. Deep inside you know. You know exactly. But you have to be honest with yourself. It's going to hurt. I cannot change that. But this is the only way you can help yourself.
My
Yahoo! My Yahoo! My Yahoo! Joo. Oho! Di. Sillä on molemmat jalat pokaatolla jarrulla. Hei! Saanko sitä autoa ajetaan?
That's my car.
Tag 92. Sama kuin se avaruusalus.
Oh god. Oh, he's injured and bleeding a
Niin, se
lot.
on siis kuvitellut sen koko
Hello?
kirjan. Tai siis se on
My name's Mark
kirjas.
Bennett. We've had a car accident on the forest road
Joo.
from Springfield to
Eikö se on niinku
Fairview.
kuvitellut sen
There's a
koko
creek next
koko
to us.
paska?
Please, send help quickly. My friend is unconscious and injured. Come on, Tony, pick up.
Yes? Hello, Mark?
Tony,
I can't understand him anymore. He's lost consciousness. This is all my fault. And I pulled Mark into this.
Toissa on perspektiivi. Onko tossa perspektiivi on? Mutta tää on hienon näköinen, kun tää on niinku maalaus. Tää näyttää maalaukselta.
I know it.
Tää. Kaikki. Ja sitten on vaan löytyy efektejä, että tulee lehtiä ja savua ja...
TAC 92. Of course.
Joo.
Tessa and Anthony Carter. Married 1992. I'd like to help them.
Ne molemmat on dead. Pääseekö täällä jonnekin? Run! Tää on melkein yhtä hidasta juoksua kuin mulla. Hissi jos pystyis juoksemaan. Oh, Julio.
I remember. Tony and I got married here. This used to be a happier place. Back then.
Aika gothic. Kukas täällä on?
Locked.
Mitä? Bash it open.
Mark, no! Please. This can't be happening. If I was unconscious in the car, how should I know if... What is that? This door doesn't fit into a church like this one.
What? Miksi se ei soimaan mun päähän, saatana. Ei paljon vaadi.
That's me! My sleep? But that can't... Wait a second. A hospital? That means I might still be alive! Wake up! Hello? Open up!
Aika mystic shit.
At least that makes sense. How could I be experiencing all this if I was dead? I have to get out. Come to my senses. But how?
Ei se juokse. Fuck. Mitään muuta.
I'm so...
On tää risti. Vittu, syötetään sille. Ei.
No chance.
Ei chance.
And I have to get going and leave.
What?
I know what I'm... Maybe there's a way to... Quiet! Just leave me alone. Let me think. Don't you understand? We have to get out of here. There has to be a way to wake up.
Rauhoitu.
Let's see. Why? Melissa? Yes. Why, Tessa? What is your goal? You did what you always do. It's just in your nature. Even if you could change it, are you really going to betray yourself? Do you want to sit around doing nothing? We're in a coma. Don't you get it? We might die or just lie around for years immobilized. Don't you want to live again? Yes, I know. I don't want us to change. I already did. We, Tessa, we knew the whole time. But your head refused to think about it, and instead just threw itself into the next adventure. That's how much you devoted yourself to thrills and being alone. As an author, as an explorer, you don't want to change. You're just scared of dying. You're fighting for your life because the only thing you don't want to explore is what lies beyond. Nothing else. But as soon as you're back, you'll be just like you always were. I'll show you who I am.
Okay. Eli se menee takas tonne.
Oh, there you are.
I'm sorry.
I know it's my turn tonight, but I think you like your...
I...
Great, thanks. I'm honest.
Eli nyt se tekee sen valinnan, että se on.
Wait, where...
I need to take a shower.
I feel exhausted. And I'm wearing completely different clothes. Maybe I can get him to sleep. Then we could...
Relaxoin. Light switch. Lamp. Anton and the Golden Fox. Kypros Collected Adventures. Totta kai Kypros. Aina kaikki konna. Konna on aina joka paikassa. Katso, konna on joka paikassa. Hei. Mitä fuckia se? Grib.
No older than a year. I wish I could take you into my arms, but... Look who it is. Come here. I'll tuck you in nice and snug. That's better. He's clinging to the other... Once upon a time,
I don't think it's the book.
Ei. Tää päälle. Ja toi. Eiks?
Once upon... And he's asleep. I remember I used to watch him sleep.
Ah, I needed that. Oh.
You just need to know how.
Yeah, well, you've got... It's late, and I'm exhausted.
Okay.
I don't think that's...
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Oh, Tessa, I know how you're feeling.
Onpas erikoinen tää olettavasti viimeinen chapter.
Too late. Not real. I know. But it was nice anyways. That was too difficult.
Okei, eli tää käy näissä jokaisessa.
It was exhausting to take care of him afterward. I suppose it used to be too much of a routine. I took it for granted. I would have definitely had the energy if I just forced myself a little. Oh, this...
Eli se haluaa vaan nähdä jotain onnellisia juttuja.
Oh, despair. Yes, that felt lovely.
Okay.
Before I do anything differently, I have to look at this book. Yes! Melissa Luna. No progress. I'll just scroll through. A man called Nolan crashes on a planet with no emergency signal. There's a space station in front of him. He finds out that he used to be this station's commander. I wrote that. I can even vaguely remember how I did it. It was at this desk. I was alone with nothing but the buzzing of lights to keep me company. I submitted it under the name Melissa Luna.
Pseudonym.
So I could write the book in peace without intervention. Tony had no idea and probably kept wondering why I was at work so long. All so I could do it without help. But then I sort of experienced my own book. And because Melissa was the author, she was able to change everything in the story just how she needed it. Remove people, fly, everything. But how is that?
Telefoon. Vastaa.
Hello?
Hi, it's me.
I had a lot.
I see. Alright. I tried to call you earlier. Guess you...
I got distracted.
More important things.
No,
would have been important to me, but anyway, I'm gonna need my black tie tomorrow. Of course, because he gets off from work on time. Or maybe he checks his... But everything is prepared for tomorrow.
There's a meeting at 11 a.m. I'll rush through that, then I'll get in the car and be there at...
That's something, at least. I have a few things to sort out, and then I'll go to bed. Please don't make too much noise when you...
See you then. I'm sorry. What am I doing here?
Hetkinen. Ei vittu, mä olin taas myöhässä. Miksi tää hyppäsi tähän? Ei kun niin joo. Vano altti.
When was that?
What the few?
Whoa, it worked.
Hey, Tessa, are you okay? Your phone just rang. It was your husband. Sorry, I saw it in passing.
Thanks, no problem.
Are you sure? You've been a bit worn
Nyt
out
koodaan
these
sitä
past
peliä.
few days and weeks.
Yeah, yes, I'm fine.
Good.
I hope. I already forgot what I was supposed to do for Tony. Good thing he left me.
You have one new message.
Hey, honey, it's me. I've sent you an email with the pictures for the condolence. Please remember to fill out your vacation form.
Vacation
I have to
forms.
hand mine in today, but I won't do that. Oh, and most importantly, don't forget...
Okei. Pitääks tässä... Ensin... Card.
The condolence card for Noah's funeral tomorrow. I'll take a pen too.
No. Email. Email. Foto. Ei. Mitäs täällä on?
A printer and copying machine. Our
Noniin.
I can't just stick it on. I should.
Okei, mitä?
I can't just stick it on. I should print the picture directly.
Joo. Pistä se vitun lappu tonne. Kuulosta se uudestaan. Nyt se pitäisi sitten sanoa näin. Hei, älkää tulostako sillä aikaa, kun minä tulostan!
The card is inside the print.
Vittu, että on nopea tulosta.
The picture fits
Noniin, nice. Okei. Eli nyt meillä on toi. Ja varmaan kynäillään se.
As neatly as possible.
And that completes the card.
Sit se... Toi.
Hey, Tessa. Tessa?
Oh. Do you remember the black tie you borrowed?
Sure, I've got it.
Niin, siltä saa sen tien. Nyt pitäisi saada vielä ne vacationit. Vacation. Nyt tänne pitää.
Forms, application. I'll take one of the vacation.
An empty vacation. And my signed vacation.
Niin, Bishopille. Se on johtaja.
Let's see. Yes, I...
Noniin. Sit soitetaan sille ukolle.
Good. I should.
Hey, honey. Thanks for calling me.
I think I've got everything.
Good. The condolence card.
Fresh off the press, and
Great.
I've got your black tie, and my vacation has been approved.
Oh. Are you gonna be at work much longer?
No, I think I'm.
Great. But you sound unhappy. You can stay if you've got something important to finish. I'm pretty exhausted from work, and I'm probably gonna fall asleep on the couch. You'll think of tomorrow?
How could I forget?
Good.
Good.
I love you. See you later.
I love you too. See you.
Noniin, eli nyt tää on varmaan niinku tässä. Itse asiassa mä haluan nähdä sen. Eiks tää ollut se outward? Stunning high fantasy epic about Dragon Bride. Peter Smith. Dragons. Nothing is possible. Eli täällä on niinku... Sit varmaan se pomppasi.
Simply put, in hindsight, it probably wouldn't even have had any negative impact on my... Still, there's one door left.
Elikkä nyt mun pitää taas käydä läpi. Mikähän se oli se näistä se positiivari? Olisiko se tää?
Yes, that felt lovely.
Yes, that felt lovely. Ja tää on se.
It's the next day, so...
Joo. Pitääks mun tehdä? Tää on se seuraava päivä. Täällä on nyt nää Timbam Bomb.
I have to get this meeting finished before 1 p.m.
Tääks tässä niinku vahvalla strong armilla?
I don't really care which book makes it, as long as Mr. Bishop decides quickly.
Ah, Tessa, there you are. Good. We've been waiting for you. We've saved the most
Mistä yksi tyyppi on täällä?
point on the agenda
Katsoo
until
tota vitu
you arrive.
ilmoitusta.
The book, Our Final Adventure, needs to be...
GS Queen.
Peter Smith's.
I don't care.
You don't care? Tessa, this is serious.
Melissa Luna's no progress without...
Very informative. Let's just... What do you think about the book, Nothing is Possible?
I'm sure there's going to be a sequel soon. Should be good.
Niin, mä muistan lukea ne. Agree.
That's right. This has absolutely...
That isn't...
Somebody is constantly fighting or is delivering a flat one-liner.
That's right.
So far, I
Kaikki on
cannot
vihaisia
make
tällä.
out the plot. What do you think about the book? No.
Every answer just opens up a new question.
That's right. How are you supposed to?
That is correct.
This book has been in the works for ages. Maybe.
That's right.
So far, what do you think about?
I heard the author was pretty inexperienced.
Disagree.
It's the.
That isn't.
There hasn't been a.
Well, the legacy. What do you
Toinenkin
think about?
raivot.
This author is world famous and.
Nothing is possible.
That's right.
Sen se sen valittikin.
This book.
That is correct.
This is an unknown.
That's right.
I've had enough. You should try. Boy.
Ethan. So far, I can't. What do you think about the book?
A round speaking robot.
It conveys.
That is correct.
Grammar and spelling are great.
That's right.
So far, I cannot. What do you think about?
Just a classic hero's journey.
That's right. We might not get.
That isn't.
It's 600 pages long.
Well, nothing is possible has something going for it. What do you think about the book?
These are easy to read story.
Vittu vois lukea se. Vittu mua ei kiinnosta sen niin paljon lukea vittu Cliff Notesia siitä. Ai vittu.
This one.
That is correct.
None of these stories will be.
Good. That's me sold. Very
A good decision.
Okay. I want the current.
I've got to do something later. Something private.
That's fine. Ethan, inform them. A new. Excellent.
Koska se pitäisi saada se oma kirja.
Hey, are you okay? You really gave it your.
Hey.
You're worried the author might settle for a different publisher, aren't
You could say. To be honest, I just wanted to get the meeting.
Why?
It's one of Tony's colleagues' funeral today at 2 p.m.
Oh, my condolences.
I'll manage. I should have enough time, but for.
Hey, I'm just a technician. Nothing to thank me for.
Whatever.
See you later then.
See you later, alligator. Noniin,
It worked! We didn't crash into the tree!
not yet.
I should have helped Tony with his problems instead of leaving them all to him. We should have solved them as a team. That would have helped a lot, I think. I'm sure this oh-so-important meeting could have been postponed if I wanted it to. But I was concentrating on myself too much. But all that would have only avoided this accident. Everything would have come crashing down at some point. If I kept on with these two jobs.
Mitäs nyt? Nyt kun mä menen sinne, niin... Mitäs nyt tapahtuu? Aika erikoispaikkaa tällainen kirkko. Keskellä ei jossain metsässä. Tätä kuvaa antaa ymmärtää, että tää on jossain hylättynä jossain kannibalistien metsässä. Kannibalistien metsässä. Lefa.
My beloved Tessa. You are my rock. My monolith. The path we took hasn't always been easy, and I suppose it won't get any easier in the future. But I know I want to take it with you, and that will solve any problems we might face together.
You were afraid of this day, and I understand why. Maybe more than anyone else. We all know you as someone who takes care of everything. Someone who goes through life with courage. Who never leaves anything behind and always keeps cool in the most difficult of situations to find a solution. We love and admire you for that. Especially me, as you know. But I also know how much it takes for you to play the part of a goal-driven person who will be steadfast and immovable as a rock in an earthquake. Self-doubts and setbacks get to you, especially in your job as an author.
Kaveri pistää tällaisen
It just makes me love
CV:n
you
tossa.
even more. Not because you have weaknesses, but because you can still see them next to all your strengths and qualities. Even though you try not to show too much.
Haastattelun tohon.
I'm not here today to be a
Se
burden,
kehuu vaan tosta.
to be someone you have to take care of. The two of us, this relationship, shouldn't be something else for you to take care of. I want it to be a thing of mutual support. Because the more you use your strength to take the burden off others, the happier we are seeing you without those weights on your shoulder at all. Seeing you laugh, content, and free. I want to make sure you can be that way more often. Even though you won't make it easy for me.
Okay. Gay.
I want to fight. To be allowed
Mikä
to support
monologi,
you, so you can go
saatana?
through life unburdened and do what you love. Not because
Pelkonen
it's your
monologi
duty,
äijältä.
but because you want to. Let me be your cornerstone. And as a symbol of that, I'd like to give you this amulet. It contains a piece of a meteorite.
Amulentti.
It's rugged, imperfect,
Magic findia.
and it's had to go through a lot to get here. And yet it's breathtakingly beautiful. With an insane amount of effort and pain, you could turn it into something perfect. Or you could just accept that this splinter shows that it's part of something bigger.
Joo, tää on
With all its
aika lailla viimeinen
I
tässä.
don't need you to be a perfect
Tää
rock
jossain,
that can
tää on
withstand
jossain
anything.
koomassa varmaan tää.
We're both splinters that
Minä
complement
tiedän.
each other. Both of us.
No siinä on se
make
Monolith
we.
mainittu.
Both of us form one monolith. Together.
Mut joo, ei tää nyt oikein niinku vähän omituinen. Omituinen ratkaisu. Omituinen ratkaisu pelissä.
Oh, empty. Thank God.
Se on se amulentti.
Except for the amulet Tony gave me on our wedding. Anthony gave this to me on our wedding.
Piece of meteorite. Okei. No. Mitäs toi ovi? Mitäs se nyt näkee siellä? Näkee itsensä.
I'm in a hospital, and somehow...
Miten sä pääset siitä läpi?
One of Finn's...
Tästä ne koffiniin laittaa jotain.
I hope that's the truth.
Okay, Mark didn't die. Soittaa alien. Eli tuossa nyt on toi ovi, sit mä en edelleenkään pääse, eli mä tarvin siihen jotain. Et se voi mennä sit läpi. Mitä se tarvitsee?
I'm in a hospital, and... Anthony's black tie. Anthony gave this our condolence card. I've signed it already. The height of technology. A long-term use writing utensil. One of Finn's favorite plushies. One of Finn's books.
Okay.
It could have all been avoided.
with small things again and again over the last few years. I should have listened to him more, trusted him more. Instead, I tried doing it alone, no matter how hard it was. And now, all the doors are closed. Is there really no way?
Aha. Sitten on vielä yksi. What the hell? Mortal Kombat! Aivan samanlainen.
Anthony, it looks like his hand is grasping something, but it's empty. Finn, it looks like his hand is... Finn and Anthony. They're both holding objects in their hand. Are they the wrong one?
Miten niin?
Anthony.
Oh. Ehkä se ei ollutkaan noin.
Finn.
Tai sille antaa joku kyrpä. Joo. Mikähän on meno? Joo.
An old globe of the earth. Melissa, maybe the part of me that doesn't want... Finn and Anthony. They're both holding objects. Are they the wrong one?
Niinku ei se nyt niinku tää ei tee mitään.
Finn and Anthony.
Tai sit se pitää antaa sille tolle tyypille. Oi. Ja amu sille äijän.
Finn and Anthony. They're both... Are they the wrong ones?
No varmaan tekis jotain jos. Ei. Eli sen kädessä on ollut toi ja sit se kirja. Joo. Mitä Vihtoria? Mä en oikein nyt kässäs.
Lots of books, but they keep... A painting of... Oh.
En ihan kyllä kuittaa. Tässä on nyt niinku... Vielä on tolle, että antaa toi. Okei. Ei. Ei. Voi vittu! Mikä se on? Saatana. Saatana. No niin. Mikä se on? Ajaa. What? Eiks mä tätä yhdistelmä kokeillut? En varmaan.
Finn and Anthony, they're both holding. I'm pretty sure they fit them best. What
Uh-huh.
else could my family be missing?
Se on voinut mennä. Ei jumala. Hetkinen. Mitä tässä pitää tehdä vielä?
Melissa, maybe the part of me. Here. That's
Ah.
the amulet Tony gave us on our wedding. It was supposed to remind us that we're part of something bigger. That it's okay to make mistakes and get help. Our family is what's bigger. Our family accepts our mistakes and helps us. You're a part of me. You're a part of this family. You're saying you can see a way out for yourself? For us? Even though we would have to change? Yes. But you're right too. We always wanted to be steadfast, independent, and autonomous. And we are. But we have to make a choice. We can either be alone and never compromise again and show everyone what we can do. Or we can be together with Anthony and Finn, which would mean compromises for all of us. I've made my decision, independently, autonomously, in their favor. But you have to come with me, otherwise we'll just keep fighting in here forever, never achieving anything. When we wake up, you're going to have to account for all this. And implementing and keeping these changes will be unpleasant. Fine.
Pine. Niin se nyt yrittää niinku muuttaa jotain, että kaikki toimii paremmin. Sitten se menee sinne. Kato nyt, Mortal Kombat! Mitä? Mikä toi oli? Se on eri biisi täysin. Joo. Mitäs nyt? Passage. Jahas. Jani Vusi.
That'd be perfect for you. You probably wouldn't have time to write your own books anymore, but I'm sure you'll be happy working on other books too. But don't just do it for the money. I'm still here too. It's not just your responsibility.
I think I understand.
Yes,
Yes?
It was all inside my head.
correct. Some of it were your real memories, but you mixed up fact and fiction. made
Mut
things more
onks tää
exciting.
nyt sitten se,
It was a long road of self-discovery before you could admit it to yourself.
mikä versio tää nyt tästä naisesta on? Onko tää nyt joku onnettomuusnainen vai?
Might have happened to you.
Vai se on vaan se on?
Couldn't risk confronting you with the truth.
Se on
You
nainen.
had to find it out for yourself.
Tony and Finn, are they...
You can come in now.
Mommy!
Easy, kid. How are you feeling? Do you remember, well, everything?
Yes, I think so. I know. All about the accident, and that I'm not flying around in space. I am so sorry for everything. Mark,
He survived, even in better condition than you.
I'm so glad. Tony, I have to tell you something.
It's okay. Mark told me about your book.
I had thrown myself into writing so much. The accident. None of this would have happened if I had gone to the funeral with you in time.
Olisi se accidentus.
That's not the point, Tessa. It's alright.
I thought I had lost you. Not only now, but for a long time. Because of my behavior.
I would never blame you for wanting to do what you love. You've written and designed worlds, lived your dreams.
Joo, tää on aika
I
lopussa.
understand
Taitaa olla ihan viimeinen.
But
Viimeinen
I
tota
kind of lost control of it.
kohta.
Well, that's why you should have
Kohtaus.
talked to me. I would have helped you, supported you. Together we
Morjesta
would have found a
Jarulle.
solution.
Thank you, Tony. Let's talk in peace as soon as I get home.
Mama?
Yes, honey?
Dad said you got lost. In your head, I mean.
Vähän semmonen...
That's one way of putting it.
Vähän ehkä semmonen laiskan
always
ratkaisu
do.
oli tässä.
You always knew a way to end the stories you
Laiskan
wrote,
rat...
and when they're ready, you always came to me.
Niinku tarinallisesti.
So I wasn't scared.
Vähän
Now
semmonen
I am
niinku...
completely back again. With you.
Sellainen ähähä, ei sittenkään.
Spaceship you promised me now?
Absolutely.
The end. Näin. Niin vähän semmonen laiska. Ehkä. Aavistuslaisku. Mut hyvä peli. Pikkusen bugeja oli tossa, kun jos tuplaklikkaili, niin natso ruokaa. Ite kans tein tossa nakkikeittoa, mutta en oo syönyt vielä. Nyt se on muhinut tuolla kattilassa. Peruna kautta porkkana suhde nakkeihin on kyllä ihan hyvä. Vois käydä kyllä hakemaan vähän nakkikeittoa. Jaksoin. Mä tossa, joo niin, mut mun pitää varmaan hankkia isompi toi katto. Oli ihan hyvä peli. Oli ihan jees.